Attorney General Faris Alwari has acknowledged his imperfection and has also issued an apology to the country for failing to wear a face mask while in the company of, hold on, you see this thing that has run here? In the company of a number of other people during a charity event on Thursday. While the AG said no laws were broken, he admitted he should have set a better example to the population and he wanted to issue an unreserved apology. I'm certainly very far from any perfection and have a bunch of big, fat, ugly mistakes which I embrace openly, said Alwari yesterday in response to public criticism he had received since the event was streamed live and a video clipping shared on social media. One such person to criticize the Attorney General was opposition Senator Wade Mark, who called on Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley to immediately fire Alwari. It is so strange. You know, Wade Mark, oh gosh, you didn't criticize, no, let me leave that alone. Don't answer, not yet. Second chance to kill, why this damn thing does do that? Second chance to kill. David Allen, who the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service and the Director of Public Prosecution said most likely murdered Japanese panist and masquerader Asami. Let me see what they're saying. What is going on with this computer? As you're scrolling, it just take off and going. Allen was 18 years old in 2004 when he robbed and shot TSTT engineer Darren Bashk, and he left the 51-degree nightclub in Port of Spain. 18 years, wow. For killing Bashk, Allen was sentenced to less than 5 years in prison, despite a passionate appeal by the Bashk family for the killer to spend no less than 20 years behind bars. Within a year of Allen's release, police believe he strangled Asami under a tree at the Queen's Park Savannah in Port of Spain. Arapita Avenue, Port of Spain, would end up being Allen's place of death on December 16th, 2016, when he was shot and killed by a police officer while robbing a restaurant and casino. Remember, dressed up like a woman? Dressed in fitted women's clothing and wearing makeup. When the TSTTs disclosed on March 19 this year that it was closing the cold case on the killing, it gave no information on how investigators came to the conclusion that Allen did it or why. The police also did not explain why the convicted killer spent less time in prison than some people convicted on a marijuana trafficking charge. A sister's loss, you see? See what is happening? Yeah, but why?
I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Shortened version of victim impact statement by Alicia Maria Bashk, Clark, September 2021. What is that?
September 2021.
Well, I see the thing,
2012.
Oh, you and all, you see? It's so...
It choke up.
It choke up, so it looks so... Lord have mercy. And where I sit down, I am distance of it. My name is Alicia Maria Bashk Clark. I'm the younger sister of Darren Kerr. Yes, no. What is this about? This thing will get me vexed, you know. Right. Right, so Darren Kiran Bashk. How do I summarize the pain and emotional turmoil of losing him? The pain of 7.5 years in a few short pages. Darren was 3 years older than me. People often thought we were twins because we did almost everything together. And we look alike. We played in the rain and raced matchsticks along the drain. I will always remember that phone call that woke us all up from sleep that night. It is an experience I never want to have again. It's an experience no one should ever have during their lifetime. I felt like I was not alive. All we were told is that he had been shot. My mother had taken the phone call, and I remember her waking me up and saying, Alicia, they shot him. They shot him. And they said for all of us to come down. I asked who, because I thought he was asleep safely in his bed by then. Then I was told that it was Darren, and in my 23 years of life up until that point, I guess I was naive. I kept saying to myself all the way to the hospital that God will never allow him to die. And I pictured him sitting up in the hospital bed, smiling as he often did, with a bandage around his arm or his leg, and telling us the story of how it all happened. That may be the police had been shooting after someone and a stray bullet had hit him. Never once did I even think that he was shot during a robbery. Uncanny silence. My mother kept repeating. They said for all of us to come down, and my father had just turned as white as a sheet. I was annoyed and I waited that they were behaving like if something very bad had happened. I refused to believe that anything critical was on the way. It was only when we got to the hospital that night and I heard the security guard in casualty whisper to someone that the family was here that my heart sank a little. I remember the nurse's flat, somber reply of, oh, well, let them in. And I still told myself maybe he's critical, but he'll pull through because God would never allow him to die. I was still positive. I saw his friends Adana, Shallow, and Marcel Byron in stooping position, and they said absolutely nothing to us. I saw nurses staring at us in silence. There was just silence everywhere. The doctor came out and said that you should sit. I remember saying, no, I didn't want to sit. Sitting means bad news. I remember him speaking slowly and saying that by the time Darren came in, he had lost a lot of blood and was already going into shock. I remember him saying that he tried everything he could to resuscitate him and that he administered shock therapy. And then he said, but he did not respond. I remember little snippets of scenes after that moment, like the uncanny silence, like my mother wailing his name loudly and piercing that silence. I remember walking into the room and seeing a body with a white sheet over it, like I had only seen in movies. I remember seeing feet sticking out, feet that I knew so well. I read the tag and it was Shorel. I saw my brother's name and our address. My mother came in and asked to see him, and I will always remember that the orderly handed me his shoes and about $20, and I stood there holding them, inwardly denying that he was dead. There's a whole long story. A whole long story. Moving along, salary relief stress. The salary relief grant promised to those whose lives were unpended and who lost their jobs as a result of COVID-19 restrictions and lockdowns did not get to all. Let me see. Hold on. Jeez and leeches. Did not get to all who were in need and who were eligible. This is clear based on the feedback from people who reached out to the Express following a request on our social media pages asking whether they had applied in 2020 for the grant and what was the outcome. One single mother who cooked for a wealthy family was left unemployed because of the pandemic. She would have spent her salary relief grant on overdue rent for an apartment she shares with her 21-year-old daughter as she desperately tries to find another job. She told the Express in a telephone interview on Tuesday that she depends on the generosity of friends and a newly employed daughter, who is also a tertiary student, to survive. The woman was fired last April after the government began locking down the country To contain the spread of COVID-19, I worked for a family in Federation Park, Port of Spain. And when the lockdowns came, I had to stay home. When they opened back up, they told me they didn't have money and I had to stay home. I was home until November when I got a temporary job, and that ended, and I am home again. It is really, really hard. I have no one or no good friends. I have no good friend who helped me, and my 21-year-old daughter.
One good friend.
I have one. Oh, yeah. You see me? I have one good friend who helped me, and my 21-year-old daughter who works. She doesn't work for much, and it's hard on her to have to help and pay rent and so on. The grant would have helped me significantly until I could pick myself up, she said. But in the whole story, she got the grant.
She did?
But that's what she said. Let me go back up and see. One single mother who cooked for a wealthy family was left unemployed because of the pandemic. She would have spent her salary relief grant.
If there's a she gate.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a she did get. She didn't get.
Well, it's how it's read. It's how it's. Yeah. She would have spent her salary on overdue rent for an apartment she shares. That's it. Sounds
that's how they word it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Trinidad and Tobago. The salary relief grant was the one that. Remember, there were two, a A and a B. There was one where what came through finance and the NIS, remember?
Right.
Good.
Yeah.
And there was one that came through the Ministry of Social Development.
Correct.
But I don't want to go too much into it, but I know there was an issue with some of the people putting wrong information.
Exactly. Yep.
A lot of wrong information. A lot of people did it. I remember clearly.
That slowed up the process.
Slowed up the process, and confusion evermore. People were signing the rental agree. Oh, look, all kind of thing was going on. Success of source doubles having murderous consequences. Police said that the spread of source doubles outlets throughout Trinidad is believed to be a motive behind the attack that has left 2 vendors dead and 1 in critical. I don't understand. In critical condition.
In the past, how long? This source doubles and people shooting behind vendors for source doubles. Going on.
And that is up to last night, the story says.
Well, you see, something happened again last night.
We're looking so. The Express visited his relatives yesterday, where his wife, Fana Hussain, said that he is alive and he is recovering. That was all she wanted to see. The Express also asked their neighbors if they knew why people associated with the popular doubles brand were being attacked, but they said that they did not know either. The first murder was on August 10th, 2019, while serving customers, vendor Shahzad Manik, remember that, was approached by 2 gunmen and opened fire on him, hitting him multiple times about the body, including his head and chest. He died at hospital. On December 22nd, 2020, a second vendor was ambushed and killed. The victim was Kareem Jervis, and police said that around 7 p.m. that evening at Kurup Junction, he too was approached and shot several times. He died at hospital as well. The Express spoke with one of the leading investigators into Thursday's shooting, who said that from their investigations up to last night, vendors working at the outlets were being targeted due to the expansion of the source outlets.
Yeah, well, they have a lot of outlets as far as I understand.
So this is Kareem and Shahzad, originally based at Kurup Junction. Source now has outlets along the Eastern Main Road and Kurup Southern Main Road, Chase Village, Penco Street, Chagonas, Abercrombie Street, St. Joseph, and Harry Peter Avenue in Woodbrook. The investigators said that following all the shootings, nothing was ever taken as robbery was not the motive. Hey. Jeez, and this thing giving me a headache, you know, and it interfering with my eyes. Prime Minister, we are all poorer. What is this? Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley said, or he paid, sorry. Let me get into this story. Right. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has paid tribute to former independent Senator Louisa Horn, who died yesterday at the age of 107 years. She was a senator years ago. Okay. I remember calling her when she turned 100 years. I served in the Senate with former independent Senator Louise Horn from 1987 to 1990. I learned a lot from her, and the nation benefited from her many insightful contributions, Rowley wrote on the PNM's Facebook page. We are all poorer for her passing, having been enriched by her sterling lifelong service to Trinidad and Tobago. Condolences to all her loved ones, he added. And the National Women's League of the People's National Movement, PNM, is also mourning the pass of icon Dame Louise Horn. The League notes that Dame Horn was a beacon, lighting the way for many young women to become respected professionals by emulating her fearless footsteps, said the Women's League in a news release yesterday. Born in the borough of Arima, she was once a well-loved teacher whose most famous student was Alwyn Roberts, Lord Kitchener, an avid pursuer of academic excellence. She then went on to study nutrition on a government scholarship in the University of London. Ms. Horn became a global traveler in the pursuit of her studies of the multi-disciplines involved in dietetics, in dieting and nutrition and how the word could be slipping in the mouth so. I tell all you can't tell the man nothing. Upon her return to Trinidad, Dame Horn again broke barriers by becoming the first female senator of Trinidad and Tobago. Former independent Senator Horn was nationally renowned for her work as a nutritionist. You see? Trying to bring out the word. For over a decade and more, she was an advocate for proper nutrition education as well as nutritious meals for schools and hospitals. She was also credited for introducing the National School Feeding Program. She was a staunch supporter for better benefits for single mothers and considered a distinguished member of the social workers. Ms. Horn made further history as one of the only two Trinidadian women honored as a dame by the Roman Catholic Church by Pope John Paul II. Condolences to the family again. Oh Lord. Questions over permission for shooting range from Chaguaramas to Gasparillo. Shooting ranges are springing up everywhere, but checks and oversights for individuals operating them seem non-existent. Vaccine rollout starts April 6th. Trinidad and Tobago's COVID-19 vaccination rollout program will begin on April 6th. This is provided that the delivery of 33,600 vaccines from the COVAX facility arrive as scheduled. Health Minister Terence Yalsing said yesterday that the COVAX shipment is due to arrive on Tuesday at 6:10 p.m. The vaccines are currently en route to Trinidad and Tobago from the AstraZeneca manufacturer in South Korea. Prime Minister sends warning to behave. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley is urging people to behave responsibly over the Easter period to avoid a spike in COVID-19 cases that may affect plans to reopen schools on April 12th. Dr. Rowley made the appeal yesterday while speaking during a news conference at the Diplomatic Center in St. Anne's. He noted the partial reopening of schools for secondary school pupils had been successful thus far, with only one incident with the Tobago people contracting the virus. He said if the numbers remain low, the children will be able to head back to school after Easter. The village never forgot. In May 1998, Susan Noriega, who was 7 months pregnant, was sitting in the front passenger seat of a Toyota Land Cruiser traveling along the Paria Main Road, Blanchisseuse, when the vehicle tumbled off an unsecured portion of that breathtaking North Coast road. The vehicle, owned by a family friend, was loaded with 13 members of the Noriega family, heading to a harvest celebration at a Roman Catholic church in the area, when it plunged 60 feet down the precipice. Those are the stories in the 13 people. Huh? In the Express. In the Newsday, 23 new cases detected, 240 active.
Going back up.
Former independent Senator Louise Horn dies at 107. Cova bar owner charged for land fraud. Ernest Todd, photo, courtesy TTPS. In a release, police said Ernest Todd of Dow Village, California, fraudulently obtained $100,000 by pretending to be the owner of a parcel of land. What's new? Todd is also the owner of Larry's Bar at First Street, Dow Village. He was arrested on Thursday, charged on Friday, and has since been granted $90,000 bail. He will appear at the Port of Spain Magistrate Court on April 29th. The release said Todd entered a sale agreement with a couple in 2019 and provided them with a fake documents claiming ownership of the land. After a delay in convening ownership of the land to them, or conveying ownership of the land to them, the couple became suspicious. They subsequently learned that the land, which was previously under the administration of Carney 1975 Limited, was red flagged after being sold several times to unsuspecting persons. After attempts to get a refund from the suspect proved fertile, the couple made a report to the fraud squad. In March 2020, Todd was also charged with opening his bar when the public health ordinance at the time prohibited such businesses from opening. Gopi Singh agrees with Prime Minister on crowds, urges public, be responsible. Gopi Singh?
How you manage?
Remember he got COVID, you know?
Oui.
Yeah, so he you know, the consequences. Former Caroni East MP Dr. Tim Gopi Singh is calling on the public to be responsible and obey the public health measures when venturing outside, as he joined with the Prime Minister in urging people to do their part in reducing the spread of the coronavirus. Very well. Good, that's nice. Man bodies found with stab wounds in Mova. TTCB boss, CWI election no shows, leave directors shocked and disappointed. Well, Archbishop cut back on social media, TV, food for Holy Week. THA appointed recovery team wants review of festivals. Cricket, West Indies elections postponed after Guyana Barbados boycott. Oh, Rap Works Delhi opens at Unipep Crossing. Trinidad's Very Medical still wants chance to supply 3 million COVID-19 vaccines. Okay. New car park for joggers in is it Chagaramas?
Yeah.
Consultant shares how Trinidad and Tobago students can find financial aid overseas scholarships. Planning for higher learning, financial advisor tips to parents of secondary school students. And those are some of the stories in the Newsday. Well, police, I was waiting to see when they would say anything. Police probe desecration of graves. You see what they do? Digging up and
well, I heard
lighting
about
fire.
it. I
Where's
didn't
that?
see the video. I heard about it. I was like, wow, that is taking everything to a whole new level there.
So that the one with the standing up in the glass coffin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they
Yeah, well,
must-
yeah, that is what I heard.
Young nationals, families in Africa to come home. You have been warned, Rowley says, of a lockdown if COVID-19 cases continue to rise. Lord have mercy. So those are the stories in the Newsday and the Express. What's happening in the Guardians? Let's see if it's the same stories, otherwise.
The headlines in the Guardians are kids left stranded. Turn to stone.
Oh, jeez. Where are you?
I was in and then I came out. Just press 2 for me, please.
How you come out?
Hmm?
Somebody in there?
No, somebody in there.
But how you come out? You take out this?
Yeah.
And what's that there?
There's somebody in the...
Over there? Okay.
Yes, so... Did you read the story about, or did you have a headline concerning the 2 teens in the Express?
No, I didn't see that.
2 teen escapees killed during Laventille ambush. 2 of the 5 teenage boys who escaped from the Children's Authority Child Support Center last weekend were ambushed and shot dead by 2 men dressed in police uniform in Port of Spain last night.
Oh, why they want to kill the 2 teens?
I have no idea. Commissioner of Police, minors were left stranded at Movie Town. Chin, COVID fatigue caused crowds at Cineplex. MSP prisoner tests positive.
That's maximum
security prison. Yeah.
How that?
I don't know. I'll go into the story to see.
So then that means that...
Officials at the maximum security prison are bracing for a second wave of COVID-19 after one inmate tested positive recently. Guardian Media understands that right after a search at the facility was conducted last week, the case surfaced. The prisoner was confirmed as positive on Saturday. Prison sources believe the virus penetrated the prison walls via prison officers entering the system to carry out searches.
All right.
Annan seizes its opportunities. Former Senator, okay, basically it's the same story, Sharon.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead.
No. Domestic tourism may save the industry. And Mayaro Lifeguard needs resources for Easter rush. Corporation reports no major flooding. I saw some flooding in one of those HEC areas. Augustine on police probe of Duke, let chips fall where they... What? Nah. How you do that?
Press 2, please.
How you say that? Good morning to you, Dominic.
Musical cheers, my friend. Musical cheers, my friend.
Well, it just not okay, I'll go down here. Right. But Bruce, if you're over there, how come you're over here?
You mean,
Yeah.
well, it's the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. I find I look at like the big bad wolf. Oh, oh God! Well, you blow up you. Where is that? Well, you could have bring me up the same way. I thought, no. Nah, don't bring me up to her. The trunk. Careful. Dominic, what's going on? How was yesterday?
Yesterday was alright.
You see, I ain't post up the food. I stick. I'll be even.
Bruce, you see.
Boy, I went to, I had macaroni pie. I had potato salad, vegetable rice, plantain, callaloo, and boy, a kind of pork is a big pork, but with pineapples and things. Oh my gosh.
Bruce, you see, you should have stick around yesterday, you know. You look for it.
Boy, listen, that food in the fridge.
Should I take up the invitation and should tell part of drop you?
Let me tell all you. The pork, well, boy, the pork tastes real good. I had a bowl, it was good.
Who cooked that?
JK.
Papa.
So,
I thought this is the way to a man's heart, but apparently, Jakey flip it by.
so when I done buck whale syndrome, boy, I trying to reach to go by the door to close the eye, make that. I fall short. When I watch, you feel I was bad? And I watch my son on. He tell me, I say, I take it off with him. No, mom, I'm not hungry. I say, okay, no problem. But when he come and he take it out, I watch the plate. I take out that potato. I watch the plate. Man, good thing you come. You was missing this food. So Trinidad and Tobago, we here. We all here. I want to thank God for that. Dominic is here. Bruce is here. Myself. We're here. And after yesterday, I must say, we make a good team, you know, Dominic. But I had to make this thing. Let Augustine on police probe of Duke. Let chips fall where they may. Progressive Democratic Patriots, PDP Deputy Leader Farley Augustine says, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service must be allowed to do their job if they are probing PDP leader Watson Duke. However, he says the People's National Movement is trying to switch the narrative by focusing on the Duke investigation instead of the 6-6 deadlock in the Tobago House of Assembly. Why everything all leaders want to accuse the PNM of? Augustine made the comment as he responded to a PNM Tobago Council press release, which accused him, Augustine, of being a hypocrite due to his silence on the police investigation into alleged fraud by Duke, yet using misinformation in efforts to destroy the character of Tracy Davidson Celestine in his quest for political power. Now, Trinidad and Tobago, I'm happy this morning that this article is here, notwithstanding the bacchanal going on right now at Wassa. Here now, this thing, people, you all need to start thinking. And this ain't nothing to do with because you're black and this and that, you know, it has to do with honesty, right? Character and leadership. So I go on to continue reading. But before I go on to read, Farley he's on record accusing Tracy Davidson Celestine of, is it not the same fraud and this and that and all kind of accusations, of which was coming to the forefront with an explanation that Tracy had nothing to hide or any fraudulent activities she was involved in. You chastise the Auditor General. The scared tactics for her not to come to put on the record and explain, knowing very well that you have a lot of questions to answer. Lot of questions. And I'll remind you about it again this morning. You told the population that yes, you took the $500,000. You didn't lie. Bruce, you have to bring back that up for me. You told them you didn't lie. So how can you collect the money in effort of moving or leaving the office? It is granted to you on leaving it. On leaving office, it is granted to you. But then, on the other hand, you change your mind. $500,000.
He didn't change his mind.
His mind was never.
It was never the intention.
Thank you. It was the intention for me to swivel out of the whole effort of getting that money to use.
Right. But you recall, Sharon, when they had the launch at Magdalena,
Magdalena.
and the media asked Duke where the money came from. he said it was from the support of members, that the membership of the PDP contributed, and that is where the money came from.
Who are the membership of the PDP?
And people were asking that. This is a new party, a fledgling party. You have so many members that they contributed $500,000. And then further to that, when Fali was speaking in the launch, he was thanking the membership for supporting.
So then, Fali of himself was being very disingenuous to the people also, because he in his right mind, and we would expect that Fali, a school teacher, who has to stand in front of children to show them what is right from wrong. Moral and spiritual values should be taught to these children. You are saying to us on a platform, thank you to who? The fake people? I wonder if he realized that it was from PS. Okay, let me not say that. Let me not finish that story. That statement, sorry. But I wonder if he realized where the money came from. And if he realized...
No, well, he knows for sure now.
You sure he didn't know then?
No, he would have, because if he was deputy political leader, right, and the money coming in, it's not that as you claim, it's the members who give you all the money. I don't think they came and hand Watson Duke alone, an envelope with 200, 500. Did they have a bank account? As the deputy political leader of the party, you would know that. They didn't have a chairman or a general secretary, so basically it's the two of them running. So you would have had to know, well, when did the membership give this money? And how come everybody gave the money to Watson Duke alone and you don't know about it? Nobody gave you Right. And then you come and feed us this nonsense that is the membership.
Let me tell you how people are such liars and how we have so much of mischief makers. They try to say in this whole scenario and try to put Clarence Jacob's name in all of that when they know very well that that was a lie. I wouldn't forget that, you know. I had to buff somebody off of my phone. You hear what I'm telling you? Trinidad and Tobago. Do not be fooled once, twice, 3 times, and you can't wake up that you continue to be fooled 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. I must want to know where the money come from. So we're in an organization. Things happening and the membership don't know. And who are the membership? Who do that? Oh. Who are the membership? If you ask the People's National Movement, what is your membership? What is the quantity? They could give you it by numbers, by area, by race, by religion. Right? Because, you know, PNM has a machinery.
Yes.
That no other political party can dream to come near to. We could give you all of that.
Right.
And our surveys, when we do our canvassing and our surveys, the information that you catch is placed so you have your data. But Tobagonians have to wake up, Dominic and Bruce. Because if simple things like these things are happening, where not much money, when I say not much money, I shouldn't say not much money, where people monies are being used for, have you heard of him accounting for monies of the PSA?
Well, I saw some documents, pictures of documents surface on Facebook over the weekend.
Oh God.
That has cause for concern.
Oh Lord. I'll feel I know by who.
Sharon, I was at one time chairman of the ILP, and I would have been aware as to, you know, where funding came in from for the party, so that when it wasn't Mr. Warner putting in his own personal money, we would have had fundraisers. So at every step of the way, you would have known. So it is inconceivable to believe that Fali didn't know where that money came from. Because if they didn't have any fundraisers, and you see money, we are here, Magdalena, you know, hey, that ain't cheap. So you didn't have a conversation with Mr. Duke to find out where the money came from. And then further to that, people need to be aware, because remember, just before the election, Watson Duke was saying they don't have money, like the PNM, to campaign and whatnot and stuff, right? Then after the election now, just the other day, remember they were talking about a GoFundMe account, and then all of a sudden you're hearing QC. That's senior counsel. They go in and hire QC, which is plenty more money.
So, the people, they're begging the same people who they're saying is their membership to give up their hard-earned cash for them to pay QC. But all the money he collect, he ain't intend to spend it.
Or is it that PSA money pay for QC?
Oh. Well, as senior, how could you take your pension under a note to management accounts labeled past executive officer when at the time you was an active executive officer up until December 2020? Then when I mentioned that there were persons who enabled Duke, some have problems with that. Murray, Dorica, and Watson get their pension in 2018. Duke get his own in 2019. Was that to hush them up? Oh my goodness. Is this why certain PSA members so silent? Is it all about the Parliament notes? I'm sure all you're wondering how is only now all this coming out. It's simple. Members now feeling that they could talk out without fear of victimization and could finally show that TNT and PSA members the documents of wanton unauthorized spending of PSA members' money. Massa gone. We's free. I'm taking all of this from Jennifer Fredericks' post. Just to tell you where I'm getting it from. She don't call the program again, but that's okay. I am still following up. I'm still watching.
But remember, there was a court judgment, Sharon, where the judge said, based on the evidence before him, that there was illegal expenditure taking place at the PSA. So that when Fali could come now and say, PSA business had nothing to do with THA business.
Oh God, look them.
It speaks to character. So you can't say you didn't know. What is the character of the individual who you are proposing to put in a leadership position in the THA to manage? We're talking over $2 billion. And if this is how he's running an organization where it's probably about $15 million a year or something like that, he probably presided over more than $100 million. We're talking billions where it's easier to thief. I'm not saying that he would, but again, it speaks to character. And if it is that the man could lie about something so simple to tell you, well, it's the membership who pay, and then now, bravado. You want to know where that money gone? I only want to be in my business. That money spent for Magdalena, telling people eat something and drink something and all that. Speaks to Fali's character too. That he would be warned that the upholder is worse than the thief.
Thank you. Because it's simple, you know. I sit down here among Bruce and Dominic, and they're planning to go and rob we boss, and I say nothing. And when it happened, now I come in because the police catch Bruce and Dominic. Hear me now. Let the chips fall within me, but I was part and parcel of it. Trinidad and Tobago. We have to go to live video. We'll be back. I do not shift the dial.
Don't stop for the love of pain, so don't stop for the love of chopping, don't stop for the love of bacchanal, it's not the ones I get in on body. For the love of soldier, don't stop for the love of culture, don't stop for the love of listen, yeah man. It's a free days when we jam, good vibes spread across the land. Feel it in we veins, release that energy to know what it means to me. Yeah, I don't know the history, but when they fight me down, we just find our way. Tell them, and it'll don't take too much for this line to form a session, yeah. Cause we don't see no vet when it comes to party, yeah. I hear the voice of Nelson and Shaka, Kitchener and Spoiler and Sparrow. Tell the man that I want to follow, to know we must celebrate. For the love of time, so don't stop. For the love of jamming, don't stop. For the love of bacchanal, it's that we want, I get in on one. For the love of culture, don't stop. For the love of soca, don't stop. Listen girl, keep making us see. When you see them take to the streets, every shape and size so unique. See the love we have running, could never replace you, not at all. Is a part of all of we. I know the sweetest melodies, rolling out a wheel like a tidal wave, wash all over me. And when the rhythm take you, just roll and ease the pressure. Oh, we have a wine that's sweeter than sugar cane. Yeah, you can hear this fight, so much stand up. Every single West Indian hand up. If you know the party can rum up, tell them, jump. For the love of guys, so don't stop. For the love of jamming, don't stop. For the love of bacchanal, it's that we want, I get in on that. For the love of soca, don't stop. For the love of culture, don't stop. For the love of, yo, tell me, keep jamming on. Hey, yeah, yeah, keep jamming on. Oh, yeah, yeah, keep jamming on. All I know, yeah, Tim, keep jamming on. Patrice, love you, baby. Keep jamming on. For the love of guys, so don't stop. For the love of jamming, don't stop. For the love of bacchanal, it's that we want, yeah. For the love of soca, don't stop. For the love of culture, don't stop. For the love of bacchanal, I love all you. Keep jamming on. Yes, we love you. Patrice, we love you.
People of God, greetings in the precious name of Jesus. This is Bishop Aaron Williams, together with the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, presenting a very serious encounter between the bitter truth and the sweet falsehood, as was in the case of David versus Goliath. For instance, the philosophy of eating the hot course buns and breaking of the Easter egg in a glass at midday on Good Friday, together with a host of other inaccuracies, is not biblical. This program is being aired on Saturday the 3rd of April from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George, Cleaver Road and environs. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Fridays, Market Saturdays, big specials and alcohol. Located at Common Cleaver Road and ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is. We have free delivery. ADC have real good prices, boy.
There were other avenues to acquire a home mortgage-wise, but it just didn't work out. TTMF did it for me. But a lot of people scared because they think it's a lot of red tape, but TTMF didn't show that to me. It was very easy with all the communication and all the information they provided was very easy. I was so happy. I was happy to enter my home. Elated.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
Smile, beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to love. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
When you text on the streets 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text
to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. I've seen so much a thing to read, that it confusing me now. It's too much. Too much. So I think good morning to Shamfa, Ayana. So Trinidad and Tobago, I was just I looking to see what else I see, but like I get a little confused. So going back to this story, guys, hold on. Augustine made the comment as he responded to a PNM Tobago Council press release. which accused him, Augustine, of being a hypocrite due to his silence on the police investigation into alleged fraud by Duke, yet using misinformation in efforts to destroy the character of Tracy Davidson Celestine in his quest for political power. On Friday, police visited the PSA headquarters, hoping to question Duke. However, he was not in office, and the officers eventually left. It is believed the officers went to the office as part of their continuing probe into allegations of alleged fraud related to PSA affairs. Speaking while visiting the damaged Palau jetty, Augustine said he has no problems with the police conducting any investigation because he has nothing to hide and everything he has done is above board and he is still living within his means. Is it that he throwing words? As it relates to Duke, Augustine erred on the side of caution, saying Mr. Duke can speak on his own behalf, as he has been doing in his own way on several occasions. Augustine said he holds no brief for Duke, and Duke holds no brief for him, adding he is in fact comfortable with the way I manage my affairs. However, he said there are several outstanding issues related to the Duke investigation that have not been addressed in the public reports. Is Mr. Duke entitled to a gratuity? If he is entitled to a gratuity, is the gratuity calculated for the period that ended before the last PSC elections? Then it means that therefore the next gratuity is supposed to get, that he's supposed to get, should be with a difference of what he received from the previous term. What stupidness, folly, talking here? What dotishness is that? He called on the PNM to allow the police to do their job. What the police had to do with the fraud squad? What the police had to do with PSA? And allow the chips to fall where they may. However, he said he will continue to focus on representing the people of his constituency. He called on the police to also come in and investigate several matters in the THA. Let the police investigate instead of throwing away money. To investigate the Angelo, $430,000 instead of investigating that, they reward the people who led the entire debacle with, we reward them by putting them back in charge of the same department. What are you talking about? He also called on the PNM to give an update on the brother-in-law of the Tobago PNM leader, Julian Celestine, who was suspended from the National Self-Help Board, according to Augustine. While the PNM continues to focus on Duke, Tobagonians are seeing them as greedy and power-hungry, as they have refused to meet and discuss the way forward on the proposal to share leadership of the THA. Are we saying that they refused to meet and they met how many times? Dominic, talk before I get in trouble. I will get in
Valley
trouble.
playing smart with foolishness.
I will get in trouble, I tell you. I will get in trouble. Let me open the lines. Anyhow, before I open the lines, if you were listening yesterday, you would have heard we read an article coming on to the end of the program about the water truck confusion and bacchanal. You heard you saw that? Someone sent me and called me yesterday too. To say to me that they won't get in water. I think I read a piece of it. In 12 years, and when they complained to Minister Gonzalez and he came up, water is now being, they get water 3 times a week.
Right.
Where was that story yesterday, in the Express or the Guardian?
I think it was the
Newsday.
Was the Guardian?
I'm going back and look, because we're taking your calls on the issue we read earlier while I look for the story again. You have the voice of that? Huh? Right. So, I'm taking your calls, eh? But while I'm taking your calls, I want you to go online on our Facebook page, The Street 919 FM. Get in there or go to your YouTube channel and see us live in studio. Let me tell you something. Black and white don't lie. And worse again, when you make voice recordings and you send voice notes, they don't hide at all. I just want you all to understand that. So I am kind of confused to hear the response from Fali. And if it is you did nothing wrong, why we can't find you? We're not on YouTube.
We were, yeah.
We were, but I'm not seeing it. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, big sister.
Good morning.
Morning, Dominic.
Yeah, we are.
Morning.
I'm hardly hearing you, eh?
Morning, Sharon.
You need something. Your phone real low. I was to tell you that since yesterday.
All right.
You need to raise your volume on your phone.
All right. I'll call back. I still sound very, so I'll call back then.
As you're on it right now, raise your volume on your phone.
All right. Cool.
You know what I'm talking about? Press. What he hung up. I want you guys to log on to our Facebook page. I want to put up this for you to see, because remember, the gentleman said that the monies was from the membership, but we played a clip last week of him saying otherwise.
Yes.
So we want to show you this, and we will play back the clip for you. All right? Mr. Chance, good morning.
Good morning, my darling. How are you doing?
I am great. Good morning to you.
Morning, Dominic. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning, sir.
Good morning. Morning, Titans. That's Woman Abroad, 1285. Jenny, Prunella, Chance, my cousin, and all the Titans. First of all, Sharon, I'm glad that you read the contents of the letter directed to the passing of Auntie Louise Horn. Notice I said Auntie.
Yes.
She's been an auntie to us in Arima. So I want to take this opportunity as well to say, rest in peace, Auntie Louise. That's how I know her, as Auntie Louise. And I want to say that she made a great contribution on the tree of life. And I want to tell you something, that I want to send condolences to my brother, Dr. Lennox Spear, who took care of her to the last day. Because even up to a couple of nights ago, we were talking about her when she was placed in San Grande Hospital. But I want to tell you a joy of her. In 2015, my brother, Arima brother, took her to vote, at 101, She went to vote in Arima Girls RC School. And when he got back, he told me, he said, boy, let me get a joke with Auntie Louise. You know, Auntie Louise giving all them election people a lecture telling them who she would and vote. She had to put the hand over her mouth. She telling them why you have to vote and who you're going to vote for. And Lennox said, Auntie Louise. So she was a tower of strength. And I know she had a tremendous thing on the journey of life. So Lennox, we'll talk later. You did a great job. Let me also make a quick comment on something you're talking about with the grants. And I want to say that you were right. In the reading of the grant, the lady did receive the grant and she used it for rent arrears. That's what that says. She received it and she used it for paid up their rent arrears. But I want to make another comment about that, something that Dr. Oli said, and it is true. We have a culture in Trinidad and Tobago of not telling anybody what we get.
True.
So there are thousands of persons in this country who would have received their grants, but it's part of our culture. They don't want to tell nobody. They don't want nobody to know their business. So that's a culture. And when Dr. Oli said there are thousands of those who receive the grant, but you have those who, a few, who make any noise, and those who probably didn't get. I want to close by making this point. As you quite rightly pointed out, there were two grants. One from the Ministry of Finance, and that was given for those people who were working on NIS. So they were registered in the NIS, so it was easy to find the documentation and process it. And then there's another grant given in the Ministry of Social Development. That is for those persons who were not NIS registered.
Mm-hmm.
So there are two grants. And I want to tell you that during that period, I did a lot of assistance to people who are applying for grants. These application forms are not easy for people. So a lot of mistakes were made. So that is why the Minister of Finance, when he responded to the question in the Parliament, because they asked him about it in the Parliament, he was identifying there were several things, and they're still working on them to try to unravel some of the problems. Some are little ones, some are people applying, they were not even citizens. Some people applying, and where they were employed, didn't want to give them a job letter. So there are a number of little instances. But I want to close by saying there were thousands, and the media always gives this impression that, look, it's just a few people, because it's just called a few. But they didn't call it tens of thousands, according to Dr. Oli, that did receive the grant. Thank you very much for the time.
Thank you, Mr. Chance. So, I want to put up for you. I want you to get it. Caller.
Good morning to Titans. I just want to say that today is 40 years since the father of the nation passed away, Dr. Eric Williams.
We come into that.
Yes, okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mrs. Crosby.
Hello, morning.
Morning.
Morning, Sharon.
Good morning, Mrs. Crosby.
How are you all?
We're
Sharon,
good.
Bruce, and Dominic.
Morning.
I wasn't sure what to get to. You know, concerning hearing all the other programs and things that you read, but concerning, well, I don't know if it's Miss or Mrs. Louise Horn. Since I was about 13 years of age in the early, well, sometime in 1950, and if it's 50, I don't want to say 52 or whatever, 53 or what, but
I find that's not here.
kind of recipes on television and TV and all like that we used to get on a radio mark Echo. That is what I could remember, and my father had it playing with a car battery. So we used to, since that time I've been hearing about the Miss Louise Horn, and I was fascinated about her cooking and her recipes. Thanks to her, maybe all of that lead me to know how to learn to cook, because when I went to do an exam to get into my real job, they asked me to write a letter to the radio announcer and tell him about your favorite recipe. And I go big after, so I able to get other things. So I told him about making macaroni pie with white sauce. So I was able to give him pounds, ounces, temperature of oven, and how long, and how many people to serve, and all these things. So all of that I learned in getting it from her. Thank you to the family and to Ms. Louise Horn family. So emotion about that, those days. Okay then, Sharon. Take care.
Thank you very much. And yes, Trinidad and Tobago, today is 40 years of the passing of the founder of the People's National Movement, the father of the nation, Dr. Eric Eustace Williams. Today would have been the day that we went into mourning. Wouldn't forget that day. Rest in peace, continue to rest in peace. Crondell called me this morning. I want to thank him for reminding us. But I want to just ask people to stick to the issue that we're discussing this morning. Stick to the issue, please, because we will get derailed and we'll go all over the place and the program will sound as though we're not sure what we're doing. So I'm just asking kindly to stick to the issue at hand.
Good morning. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Morning, Sharon. Morning, morning.
Mano.
Yes.
Mano.
Yes.
I want to explain to you again. The headphones are directly not my ears.
Sharon, I have no radio on.
Okay, well, when you fix whatever, the feedback is terrible in our ears.
All I have is a mute email.
You cannot not have a radio on with all that feedback, Mano.
I have no radio on. All I have is a mute email and me don't have a radio on it. Anyway, morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Morning, everybody. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, I'll call back sometime.
Headphones, do not push those phone lines all the way up anymore. So when people call, you keep it down. If we don't hear them, we just cut off the call and move forward. Simple as that.
Caller, good morning.
Morning, big sister. Hear me good now?
Go ahead. You're extremely low. I don't know what's going on with your phone. A couple of days now. I am.
All right. I've got to check that.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, well, Dominic, morning. Well, Holy
Morning,
Week. So
morning.
Let me keep the peace. Holy Week. Sharon, so I'll go here only next week. I'll be listening, but I'm going to be calling in. I'll keep the peace. I want to get better, man. Well, what we go say with Fali and Duke. You know, Duke, you remember Sharon, at the end of the day, show me your friends and show you who you are. So he can't pull out himself and try to pull himself away from Duke. And we go see how it goes. As I tell Tobago had a decision to make. And we will see, well, the Sharon girl, we will just talk for yesterday evening, boy.
Where is that?
I want to be better, so...
What talk is that, Intro?
Yesterday, they said that we saying, girl, I know that mention we defended the PNM and black thing and this and that.
I don't care. They could say what they want. Everybody entitled to their views. I don't care about that.
What I want to say is simple.
And be defending the PNM. Them wasn't defending the PNM for election. They defending and carrying on. But because they can't get what they want, they come out now to start and talk. Because you want the Minister of Works to pave something in front of you and you ain't get that, or however the case may be. I don't know. The Minister of Works is not the contractor. You come in to talk as a rubbish. But everybody has to sit down and ball, yes, no, because they're afraid of you. I don't care about what them say.
People let their personal situations in their life affect them. That's what I tell Sharon is a false loyalty.
Let me tell you something. When a man who telling me serving God could tell me he's supporting Trump, I don't tell myself, me, stay far away from that. You hear and see all what that man has been doing to black people and all what happening, and he had nothing to say. And you, no.
Sharon.
No.
Sharon, what I could say is that at the end of the day, you never let personal situations in your life. What I could tell people who bitterness is like drinking poison and hope it kills their enemies. So who want to stay bitter because certain things in their life, and it might be their own doing, right? So you are to reflect on yourself and realize, but because they're vexed with certain situations, they want everybody to be vexed with the PNM. I'm not going down that road and vexed with Dr. Rowley. That's not right. So as I say, to each their own. Sharon, thanks for your loyalty, thanks for being a big sister and being consistent, right? And that is what life is about. If you have a grouse, you must be willing to sit down and have a conversation about your grouse, not get on in a ridiculous way. Thanks, Sharon. I go on. Dominic, Bruce, I'll take care. Holy Week,
yes,
so I listen. I ain't going to be calling. Thanks.
Thank you very much. So, Trinidad and Tobago, that's our problem. We're not consistent with what we want to say and do. We just start off good. And then just so. Because you ain't get something personally, or you ain't get something personally, you vex. And sometimes what you want personally, it can't happen all at once. Look, only give me a break here before I start to talk wrong things here. Mr. Archer, morning.
Good morning, Senator Sharon.
Oh, God, boy. They might kill people, yes.
Fool, man. Anybody who could get to vex could control you.
Yes, sure, right. You can't control me.
Lucy, morning. Dominic, morning.
Morning. Mr. Archer, morning.
Mr. and Mrs. Regis, good morning. Mr. and Mrs. Robinson, good morning. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Regis. Good morning, Mommy Sauce. Everybody, good morning. Sharon, Bruce, and Dominic Tobago, in fact. I don't know if people could remember when this man come out and say he never have no pension, he never take no pension. Then he come and he say, me take my pension, I put me money, me take my money, I do me want to do with it. So he could walk in water and say, PSA, give me whatever PSA have, the money that PSA have, you could take it and do anything. I put me money so me could do anything with it. Maybe you take it and no long woman, me could take it. Me could take it and do, me want to buy drugs with it, me could take it. Anything I want to do with PSA money, I could do with it. But you know what shocked me? Mr. Farley, who coming out now to talk for Mr. Drew come out and say, don't talk to me, boy. I could talk to myself, make an apology, and Drew tell him, boy, don't talk to me, boy. When you come in and play, you're talking to me. I could talk to myself, I never asked him. But now you know you come in and talk. Then I see Mr. Duke on Facebook, on the page, begging people to come out and beg for me. I just say, telling people come out and beg for me. Or you come out and stand up for me. And you know what he say? I don't care about them people with red flag in all your yard. I don't care about all you. I'm not looking for friends. I'm looking for money. But today, you mean him out. I never knew Mr. Duke could have talked so easy. It's the first time I hear the man talk so soft. Then the other part, I'm not saying people in the East can't read it. The man told me and Mr. Trim that people in the East does not, and if I say they can't read it, does not read papers and listen to news. So you could say anything, I could say anything I feel. I could say something in both yards by the time I meet by Pablo. Yeah, I don't know about 4 different lines on it. So that's the only thing goes. You and Farley go on platform. And Farley, you open your mouth and talk about Tracy, this and Tracy, this and Tracy, and Tracy, and all kind of something. Now you're coming on a defensive role. You was hiding all the time, you know. You was hiding there saying nothing, Farley, nothing at all you wasn't saying. But as the people come out and say you're deceitful, and you're not saying nothing, you come out and play, you're talking. Farley, listen, you should be ashamed. Farley, you should be ashamed as a Christian, as an Adventist, to come out and follow him. And then you have a pastor with all you know. Pastor Baines with all you know. Pastor Baines is a man of the cloth. And Pastor Baines, if you could sit down there and following a leader, not to say you ain't following him, he's a leader, so you have to follow him. You following a leader who classify, who alleged to be more sinful. The man so, I don't know what to say. Pastor Baines, you have to be careful. I don't know if you still go to church and preach to your people. People look at you. Pastor Baines come out and say something. We want to hear you as the man of the cloth. The rest, Dr. Israel, all them just be shadowing. Whatsoever what you tell them to say, they say, no, but you is a man of the cloth, Pastor Baines. You sit down and allow what you do travel like a dummy. Then you go in Plymouth in Black Rock. You went in Black Rock and called Black Rock people Momo. And all kind of foolishness. That is the leader that we all have to stand up and face. Pastor Baines are calling on you as my friend. You as my friend, don't allow a man to lead you who have funny things behind his name. Sharon, Tobago, everybody, all the parents, all the mouth on Tracy. Tracy had to put red string around his neck, not to get married, you know. Among that time, all the parents, all the blindfold mouth on the woman. When all you done, all you go in land for me. And telling fisherman what to say, they stand up on the beach and say, Tracy husband say rent too much house and all kind of things. But look, we don't meet to no parasol. And when you see you get blind, with people just cut you.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago. Caller.
Yes. Yes, with
So them Trace. So them Trace.
When people cut you. Yeah. Good morning.
Morning, darling. How you going?
Are you okay? Bruce and Dominic, loyal listeners and callers. Now, Harley calling on Miss Tracy or the police to investigate the THA assembly. Mr. Sally is Duke investigating right now. And you don't want to hear that. But this is what we're investigating right now. Where him? Where is Duke? Mr. Sally, where is Duke? We want to know where is Duke. Glen, come out. If police come in my house, right, with a warrant, I had to be there, no, to see that they didn't remove nothing from in my house, no. You was? I have valuable things in my house. They come to take out things from in my house. You was a senior. I have to be there to see what they're taking, exactly what they're taking. And if you're not there, something you're hiding from. But the whole issue, you see the Wasa issue? Miss Felix, Dominic, please.
That is trouble.
Gonzalez, Marvin, keep your head on that ball for me, please. Stay focused on Wasa. They talk about Petruchin, but if you check Wasa deep like that is all over, you know. Imagine, listen to this one, eh? You know the swimming pool? So now and then no water has come, so they have to bring water to fill the tanks. Imagine it have 3 water trucks working in Laventille, and none of them, you ask to bring water in for day, they say no, they have to get it from up in the headquarters to send it somewhere Santa Cruz, for Santa Cruz to come and bring water if you was washing you. That is the kind of scene was going on with Felix. You understand? And Mr. Alwari, you have something for the forum to kick like a frazzle and beat like a dog tonight. You go hear them. And hear people now. Well, Alwari, you know, mass, what are you telling me about? And police, all you in trouble. Because that is the statement they will be telling all you in all your face. So, Mr. Alwari, and all the ministers in government, please wear all your masks. Don't let them have nothing like that to be telling the population that we, the PNM, ain't wearing no mask, so it's good for the population to don't wear masks. No, that is the wrong message you're sending in that situation. And please, people, don't follow that incident, but keep wearing all your masks. Thank you very much, Ms. Sharon Felix.
Thank you very much, caller. So, I want you to log on. We have, right, 7:32. Please log on to our Facebook page, and we're going to put up this stuff now for you. Yeah, that come out. It's cool, you know. On YouTube, you need to up my numbers, and Facebook, you need to share the live. Guys, if you don't share the live, we would not be able to carry the message out properly. So if I have 215 persons online, I had 246, I don't know where the rest gone to. And okay, we have 89 shares. Excellent, excellent, and we're going good. So I want you to continue to share the live. So, people, press share the live to your friends and family so that they know that we're on. All right? And on our YouTube, you can see us on Iwer TV. Go to your YouTube and put in Iwer TV and you'll see us live there. 396 and going strong. Give me a little 500 this morning. I know it's Monday. I know some of you all must be out turning and the rain fell. I think we're in a yellow alerts.
Yes, until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow. So people only have to be very careful. It's going to be wet, rainy. So, we're going to put it up.
This one, right?
The first one, I want you to understand what we're talking about and where we are. We read the article this morning, and right, so we read the article this morning, and that's how we would have been able to remind you of what was said. Trinidad and Tobago. So, Brian, hold on for me. I want to put up the first part for you. First one I want to put up. So, Facebook, you have an opportunity to share the live so that we can spread the information more. YouTube, the same thing. All right? Okay, so Bruce, can I have the first clip, please? We are 423. The first one is no, the top. This one here. No. Talking about, yeah. Right, so let's play this. So guys, you need to log on to our YouTube, log on to our Facebook, and you will hear and you will see. You want me to do anything? Do you want me to do anything?
Click 1 and 2, and then press cut. Right, well, it cuts already, so.
All right, so go ahead.
The PDP is having a campaign launch for the year 2020 national elections and the THA elections in 2021. It will be the longest political campaign in the history of our country. And we would not be going soft on the PNM nor the UNC. We are going full throttle. Full throttle. Sunday's event will be held at the Magdalena Grand Beach and Golf Course. We expect thousands of persons to be there, and we have provided for all of them, every single one. We have actually placed all of our members who are coming on a pedestal. We are saying to them, unlike the PNM, we do not believe you are down below. We believe you are on top. And as such, they'll be given the finest treatment that our monies can afford. Persons have been asking where we are getting contribution from. Persons have been asking where we are getting contribution from. I say to the family membership. I say to the family membership. The membership of the PDP are far and wide, and they have contributed in a very consistent, a manner consistent with their belief. We are here to declare today to Trinidad and Tobago, the PNM will be no more in Tobago. We will vanquish them completely. As a matter of fact, we intend to win all 12 seats in the THA elections and all 2 seats in the national elections, East and West. It is the end of the PNM.
And so I want to say to those on the other side, if you want us to have a discussion on campaign financing, let us have a discussion on campaign financing, because the PDP can show you how it should be done. Because the PDP is about using the resources from all our people to get where we need to get. Because the good old Tobago principle is one cocoa does full basket. We might be poor people, but together we are rich. We might not have much, but together we have plenty. We may come from poor homes, but together we could fill a hotel, ram it out, and change the face of Magdalena Grand forever. And so, PDP people, I thank you for your outpouring of support.
But let me ask you this question, Mr. D. Did you resign from the PSA?
At no time did I resign from the PSA.
So, is it? But it's alleged that you would have received money for resignation.
I've never received any money for resignation.
But is it not minuted that you would have received the money and you would have received one tranche in September and another set after that?
Again, I repeat to you, fearless warrior.
No, that's right. To make sure.
I've never received any money for resignation because I've never resigned from the PSA.
But so the alleged $500 and something $1,000, that would have been what?
I have no idea what you're speaking, sir.
But all right, so the first vice president would have presided over a meeting and approved some money to the general council.
My friend, fearless warrior, I know not what you're speaking about. I wish I had known so I could engage you profitably. But certainly I have no recollection of what you're speaking. It seems as if you have these ideas at the back of your head.
No, I'm just
asking. I will ask you to first do some fact finding before you go live or record something, you know, so you sound more knowledgeable, more research. But definitely I've never resigned from the PSA. So I told my people I am looking to resign I want to resign. But you know what? Give me my pension. After I got my pension, a man is not a man unless he could change your mind. I decided I will change my mind, and I did that. Without any apology, I did that. Imagine I collected $500,000 of my own money. My own money. Money I own. $500,000. $500,000. And you know what I use that money for? I use that money to pay for Magdalena. That money paid for Magdalena in 2019. Oh, you hear me, folks? Hear me business now. I want to know my business. $500,000. And you know what I use that money for? I use that money to pay for Magdalena. That money paid for Magdalena in 2019. Oh, you hear me, folks? Hear me business now. I want to know my business. That money was used to pay. We had a big brand in Magdalena. That $500,000 was used to pay for the place. Ask them much for the place. We paid for the place. We brought people down. I'm supposed to drink something, eat something. Because when we had a lunch. I bought jerseys from China. I brought it. They want to know my business.
We will not zip our lips. In fact, we will talk, and we will shout it from the rooftops until everybody get the message. They're too damn thieves, and we must run them out of town. Every one of them. The two thieves. I am no longer interested in diplomacy with people who don't have care for public servants' money. I am no longer interested in people who have no time to ensure that you get what you are due.
Talk the thing them, Valley.
Farley, Chavez, Augustine. Caller, good morning.
Sharon, Felix, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Bruce, good morning to you.
Morning.
Dominic, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Sharon, Felix, you all right?
A very good girl.
Sharon, Felix, if you can't take the heat, stay out of headline. Sharon, Felix, I want to ask a question this morning. Who is the East Indian PS working in the Prime Minister office and undermining?
Who come out from sports? Who come out from sports ministry?
Okay. And undermining the government.
Let me ask you one more question. Was that person there with his live sports?
Okay, if it's not vaccine, it's Darryl Smith, Sharon Felix. Sharon Felix. You're on the radio, you're going off the radio.
All right, here.
Okay.
I
wonder who he really working for.
You know,
I wonder if he working for the mother of the nation, the woman that is called mother of the nation.
Oh my gosh.
Sharon Felix.
Oh my gosh.
And the talking tongue, I ain't calling nobody name, I'm going by just say the alphabet. D, L, R, A, and A, all of them in the same boat, like they're selling out the membership. Sharon Felix, I gone, me a quarters close, I gone.
Oh God. All it is another bacchanal for another day. Because it was brought to my attention that he's stifling the progress of the Prime Minister's office, especially under the gender affair with Ayanna Webster Roy. Some project that had to be done, I think the AIDS awareness program, something like that. I'm not too sure. It's alleged. And he continued to stifle. Just you do a document just to put in I or A or an, it take him how much money going back. That to show you how they care about country. I wonder if they the same one come from sports ministry. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Dominic, there with you all today?
Yes, sir. Morning.
Like you, it's now you know, get up. Careful, eh?
Sharon, listen now. You know, I'm listening to what it is on the playing there. And I want to know, what does the song say? Teacher Percy say, if you tell a lie, you're going to hell as well.
Soon as you're done.
Sharon, the liar boy. The man bold-faced, I never resign. And then come out and say, well, yes, I resign. But Sharon, I asked that question on Facebook. Is this an issue with campaign financing? I'm just asking. Because sometimes these things you have to declare. So I want to know if this is a campaign financing issue. I don't know if it is, because really and truly, the money was gained fraudulently because you get the money because of resigning, but then you didn't resign, but you did not give back the money. You understand? I can't go to the bank and say, well, you know, I'm going away, so I want 5,000 US, and then say I ain't going away again, and keep the 5,000 US. They will ask questions. Not true. Because what are going on to do with the 5,000 US now? Bring in Johnson & Johnson's. I'm just saying. But we have to listen. But I can't understand Tobago. And Tobago used to be a very smart people.
They are.
But what happened?
They are. You don't worry. They are.
But how they fall for trickery?
Well, remember, if you don't have information, if you're being told something all the time, you will one day believe it because it's being told.
But Sharon, you're seeing differently. You're seeing that what it is they're saying is not true concerning the PNM. You are seeing this. You're seeing the amount of effort that is being done towards development, towards saving the people. You understand? We get 2 accolades from international bodies, and I know that is what beaten up a lot of the people in the UNC there, that the PLM in power while it is the country get this nice big up that, you know, we did so well in handling COVID and the economy was being managed properly. That's why they're coming out and want to fight down the Minister of Finance and want to fight down everybody because that's hurting them deep down. But you all seeing these people in Tobago and you still letting somebody fool you? Come on. We have to be brighter than that. And as the person earlier called and said, Mr. Harari, I don't know if it is you listen to the Prime Minister Saturday. He said the people in Trinidad, you have to be really specific. You understand? Because you tell them one day and they will take it and run with a mile. You see what it is happening? He mentioned, the Prime Minister mentioned, only don't go and overdo for Tuesday and for the Easter holiday. What they went and do? One time they went Saturday evening because he didn't mention Saturday. There's the people we're dealing with. So you can't afford to make a little miss that you might know might be the right thing or might be okay. But not, we just take it and take that little piece of thing and run with it. So we have to be careful in everything that we do. It must be circumspect. You understand, Sharon? You all have a good day.
Thank you very much. Let me say good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Regis, Mr. and Mr. Primus. Mr. and Mrs. Primus, sorry. Now, just to let you know, I'm watching the conversation, but I want to tell Ashford Legaton on Facebook. Listen to the information before you make your pronouncement. Don't put your foot in your mouth because hear what? One big token choke you, one simple big token choke you. Don't need to put the whole thing. Listen to what is being said before you make your pronouncement. Don't study me. I am the messenger. Don't study Dominic. Don't study Bruce. The message is where you have to listen to. I can't sit down here and know the truth and tell all you it's lies. Can't do that. Caller, good morning.
Pleasant good morning to you, Miss Felix.
Good morning, Sir Brian. How are you?
Not too bad at all. Morning, Dominic. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning, listeners and callers, titans of democracy. Dominic, you know, use the maths man, or the tax man, or the finance man, all put together, same hat. I have a question for you. How much gratuity does one get when they leave employment, boy? or about to leave, or do you get gratuity when you say you leave but you leave? Where's that gratuity? That is one. Two, according to what we just heard and saw, he said he never resigned. Right? But you take the money from PSA and you use it in Magdalena Grant, apparently saying at first it was a contribution from your supporters, your white supporters. Isn't that, if you didn't resign, you didn't resign, you said you didn't resign, but you took it from PSA and it's being used in Magdalena Grant for a PDP launching, a political party launch. Isn't that something called fraudulent conversion? Isn't that fraudulent conversion of funds? I'm just asking these questions, you know. You can't say you're going to put it back like how certain opposition members, when they were caught with nepotism a couple of years back, said they asked they could provide the funds, you know. You remember a certain political leader and a little fellow who mining child asked a question about, I could put back the money? Remember that? So I want to know. And then you have Farley yesterday saying he don't get one gratuity up to a certain date and you have a next set of gratuity to get. Where's that? Some of the gratuity you just get during your working life, boy. You see, these are some of the things that they pull in wool over people's eyes, especially Tobagonians. Some Tobagonians, I'm going to put it that way. You understand? And when these questions are being asked, that's a word they're using called nasty. Nasty. Nasty people, the minister nasty. But it's political and mischief, and it needs to be dealt with. That is fraud as far as I see. It can't be anything else. You moving money as you what about it is your money, it's my money, and converting it from a pension where you never resign, and you're bringing it now to launch political party for elections. And we must just sit down here and just take that. I am watching the police extremely carefully. I am watching the fraud squad on this one. I want to see what is going to happen, and I find it taking too long. Something has to be done about this. We can't have people moving about the place and just moving money all willy-nilly like it's nobody's business. And then you have F. Farley coming and talking a pack of stupidness, and we're trying to trade back on the PNM. Like if the PNM take money. You understand? Farley's saying the same thing too, because as far as I'm concerned, he's an accomplice. Because he actually said in the video that money was money that was gotten from supporters. I know he coming today and talking about there is a tranche of his pension money, and you have a next tranche to get. Something wrong, people, and we sitting down here and we mustn't take that. We have to follow this very closely. I will be following this extremely closely. You can't just pick up money just so and go with it just like that. Something is wrong somewhere, Miss Felix, and this has to be dealt with. We must keep this on the front burner regardless. Because these are the people, as you rightly said this morning, Dominic, either what you're doing with a little bit of a couple $1 million, what you could do with $2 billion? And if it is, you're telling the Auditor General, you don't come here. What you feel going to happen when that $2 billion starts to circulate through this man's hand? What do you feel you could do with the Auditor General? Well, you look at the signs. We have to be very, very mindful, and we have to be very, very careful and see what is going on with these individuals who want to hold on to, they want finance and all these sorts of things. We have to be very, very careful. Look at the mess and the morass in Wassa. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Brian. I find you real quiet this morning, Dominic.
Me?
Dominic, don't afraid to tell them, you know. All right, yeah, I ain't going to place.
Yeah, it's coming up there. 1-1 cocoa does full basket.
It's cocoa?
Cocoa.
Cocoa?
Yeah, 1-1 cocoa full in basket. I don't know basket Fali trying to fool, but I mean, and the question then to is, Sharon, if it is that Mr. Duke is now saying the way he received the money wasn't an issue, so why didn't just tell the people in 2019 what you told us last week? That is PSA money, your gratuity paper. Why you lie and say it's membership?
It twists and it go wrong and it go all over the place. But Fali think we stripping.
Yes.
Because Fali know all along where the money come from. We'll be back. Don't shift your dial. A live video comes up.
Once again,
and that is Destra.
All I want you to say is choo-choo. All I want you to say is choo-choo. All I want you to say is choo-choo. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. 1, 2, now we go. Ready. Where you say? Ready.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Johnny Q Auto Parts Division says it's an assault on battery prices. Paul Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar. Starting from $488. Yes, $488. For cars, trucks, and boats backed by Massey Automotive. And only available at Tobago Color Shop. Suppliers of paint, plumbing, and hardware materials. Old Farm Road, Shore Park, Tobago. Open Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And Saturdays, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Call 725-5873 or 474-2456. And in Trinidad at Johnny Q, 15 R. Peter Avenue, Woodbrook. Remember, batteries from $488.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for the Ray of Light Radio Ministry every first and third Thursday of the month from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 919 FM. Let your light shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew chapter 5 verse 16. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178 or 342-7303.
Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George, Cleaver Road and environs. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Big Fridays, Market Saturday, big specials on alcohol. Located at Commodore Cleaver Road and ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC, we have free delivery. The prices, boy!
Looking for extra cleaning power, color retention, and long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's powder detergent with Power Active Formula. The power of Ozon.
U-Juice. I'm on my drink, we got a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The U-Juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
care for your eyes. That's why Value Optical recommends world-leading transitions lenses that protect your eyes from blue light and 100% of UV rays. They automatically adapt to changing light conditions, making life simpler and more comfortable for your eyes every day. Now available in 4 new style colors for you to personalize any frame and express your style. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on. The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in San Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible, from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. Let me say good morning to all of you if you're now locking on to the Street 919 FM. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We have some housekeeping. Who's wicked? Who's picked me up, boy? Who's picked me up? Hey.
So yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love.
So true.
Enter the Cash Out with Nestle promotion today. Don't miss your opportunity to win over $1 million in cash and prizes. More than $600,000 has been distributed to our lucky winners. To enter, purchase over $50 TTO in Nestle products. 3 lucky grand prize winners will walk away with $50,000, $30,000 or $25,000 in cash. Additionally, 100 winners will be chosen weekly to win $1,500 each. The time to cash out is now. Visit our Nestle Caribbean Facebook or Instagram, or see press for more details. Promotion runs until April 6. This promotion is approved by the NLCB. Cash out with Nestle and win. The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago Liberation 2021 continues to celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Draconian Probation Ordinance of 1917, fulfilling our spiritual liberation. We close off the month of March on Iwer stage on Wednesday, the 31st of March 2021 at 6 p.m. with the Archdiocese of the National Ecclesiastical Council of Spiritual Baptist Churches Incorporated under the service leadership of Bishop John Carrington, together with His Eminence, Patriot Dr. Stephen F. Julian, His Grace Archbishop Ken Tracy, and King Shepherd Ray M.S. Braffett. Contributions in support of these campaigns can be made via the following: using your B Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20 TT, or go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice and contribute. To our US fans, you can use Cash App, which is payable to 1-863-594-3659. Remember, we are streaming live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM and Neil Iwer George. Also on YouTube at Iwer TV. Contribute to show your support and always be a winner. It's all about Iwer Stage.
Jet Life Car Care Center now open at the corner of Real and Picton Street, San Juan. Services available: car wash inside and out, vacuuming, headlights restoration, engine wash, interior cleaning, buffing and polishing, wash and wax, foam wash, customizing. Opening hours are Monday to Thursday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Friday and Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sundays only by appointment. For more information, you can contact 380-4498, 749-4020. International cricket superstars Kieran Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lyndall Simmons, and Riyad Emrit. Even Raymond Ramnarayan and Ravi B have all been using the Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL. Nescafe 3-in-1, a rich aroma that builds up your senses, a flavor that you savor and overflows your cup. 3-in-1 coffee, cream and sugar, rich, right, and ready to go. A perfect Nescafe 3-in-1 coffee, cream and sugar. Just add water and experience the perfect cup of coffee every time. 3-in-1 coffee, just add water. It's right and ready to go. Perfect Nescafe. Nescafe, good food, good life.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we're getting ready for... Tomorrow is a holiday, right?
Yes.
It's Baptist, Shelter Baptist holiday tomorrow. Well, guys, I wouldn't be here. So I hope you call Piper. Well, yes, Paul and tell him, because tomorrow I go to Moruga very early in the morning. I'm getting the workers to get up there. So we're going to cut some grass and we're going to run some blocks, and hopefully the next holiday I should be putting up the ring beam. And Lord Father, I need some help.
The next holiday is Friday.
You ain't got no funding for me to help with the roof?
Not yet, so I'm working on that.
I'll go work on it quick now.
The next holiday is Friday.
Well, yes.
And then Monday.
Yeah.
You gotta love Trinidad.
But we go to Tobago, huh?
I fight so.
Tobago, I say good morning to you.
We can't announce that. Next thing, what's my want to pell down the plane?
Oh, cool. No, we're not going by no plane. We had the APT James and so on. And all of that. And
right, and then the Buko Reef is almost here.
And the Buko Reef is
yes, it's in.
I want to dive in.
Waiting to go past through the Panama Canal.
And that's home free.
Yes.
So and the ship still sticking.
In the Suez Canal,
In the Suez Canal.
Yeah. They made some progress yesterday.
But you didn't see how it stick across?
Yeah.
How it reached there?
The crew is claiming that there were high winds and that there was a sandstorm that blocked visibility. But they're saying investigations, so it might be more than that. It's human error, and because it's a tight space.
Very tight.
So, yeah.
But it's to turn it.
Yeah. So you have a whole backup of ships waiting.
Yeah.
So,
that is Pacanal.
Yeah.
A long boy.
So they're thinking they may have to take some of the containers, because there's over 18,000 containers on that
Last night or yesterday? Yesterday I was following it.
Yeah.
So Trinidad and Tobago, just to remind you that you have to keep your mind open, keep your eyes on the ball, be careful. Now everything people tell you is truth. Do your own research. And let me tell you a video, and sometimes they just put up the video and take it down. People just grab that quick and save it.
Yes.
All the messaging, it have a thing called GB What's Now. You know about that?
No.
How could I take the juice? It's a Mako thing, it goes. So when you feel you're saying things, they say, yes, you just get it. Mako thing. So, I find Bruce real quiet. I don't know.
But I just wanted to throw in my 2 cents on something. You see this controversy with the AG and the mask thing, right?
Oh gosh.
And Wade Mark had every Sunday morning they have a press conference, so they really had nothing to talk about yesterday.
There are no consequences.
No. So he decided, well, they'll probably call a motion of no confidence in the Attorney General now for not wearing a mask. So they get something, right?
But we don't have one any mask here.
Exactly. But according to the AG, there were 8 people in the room, right? And it appears to be a weekly thing, that Voice. Voice is the
yes, my home boy.
Yeah. So
the tread light.
There are pictures which showing that at different points in time the AG would have been wearing the mask. But Wade Mark is calling now for the Commissioner of Police to arrest the AG and charge him and so on, right?
When we was looking for the massage chair, he didn't call for nobody to because it was serving a purpose.
Yes, yes. So whatever purpose he can fulfill for Sushila. But anyway, we wouldn't go there. Right?
Didn't I say last week that they have nothing?
They have nothing. No, they have nothing.
Didn't I say last week that they have nothing? So
Yeah.
every little thing they look for.
Yeah, but then you see, the foolishness in it, Bruce, is this. Because the man standing next to the AG is Superintendent Alexander, who's a senior police officer.
They ain't saying nothing about
that. As far as I'm concerned, the room was full of celebrities.
Yes.
The room was full of men of stature.
Blaze.
Right?
Right.
Blaze was there.
Voice was there.
Johnny Bravo,
yes.
Come on.
It was an arm wrestling competition between Johnny Bravo and Superintendent
Anyhow,
Alexander.
listen, that we forget him and talk
I
about
just saying, if Wade Mark insists that the AG had been arrested, well, then you know what? They understand Superintendent Alexander, you had after he put the handcuff for the AG, you had a handcuff himself. Right.
And not only that, all I said that talk, I want him to go and arm wrestle against these
Can I say anything?
Because watch now.
How come they talk about people being sanitized when they enter the room? They didn't see somebody being
sanitized
right. Well, when they
even
have
the
their
mics were being sanitized.
When they have their forum tonight, right? You see the amount of speakers they have. So I trust that all of them gonna come up to the mic and speak with their mask on, and because they're in the same room.
But you don't see them sanitizing the mic?
No. And they're in the same room.
Look, all here. Anyhow, I want to tell Mr. Johnny Bravo. Challenge me now.
I don't know why I do Johnny that.
I don't know why. You will watch a man. I know Alexander real good, you know. Not now, you know, years. You know.
Alexander had like a whole person.
The man is 10 men in one. Although watch the man. The man was actually here. And he bought it. Yeah. And he going down. Come on up. And he going down and he going down. And he talking and telling. And he taking an ease and you still. What you go there for? No, man. Challenge me, all they call me, I will take. And the next show I want to be there. Yeah. But yeah.
Well, you will call boys.
Voices be by me all the time.
Well, call him.
I go tell him that when I see him later.
Much ado about nothing, right? Yeah.
Morning, Steve. Trinidad and Tobago, 8:17 a.m. But all I have to say to Tobago, if they ain't locked gone off yet, if they ain't cut all you off, you know they just do all their wickedness. All I have to tell all is, listen, think before you make any decision.
I have something for them to listen to.
And Fali, a shame on you.
Yes. This
Shame on you.
This is an internal memorandum from the PSA.
Okay.
Dated 17th of May 2010. Now, Sharon, this is just, this would have been 1 week before the general election, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this was just a few months, I think, after Mr. Duke became president of PSA. So it is a memo from Miss Sarah Leigh Board, who is the accountant. And the subject is payment of credit card. With reference to the PSA credit card, I think this is to Mr. Duke, a balance of $73,759.90 has accumulated over the past 5 months.
Oh, God.
To date, only 2 payments were made towards the balance by the Public Service Association.
Oh, God. Mommy saw so long.
After thorough investigation, I have established the following guidelines to aid in allocating expenses. Any food items purchased while carrying out PSA duties will be paid by the PSA. Any gas purchased for car rental by you will be paid by the PSA. Any other miscellaneous items purchased to carry out your duties with regard to PSA will be paid by the PSA. All cash advance fees will be paid by the PSA. All finance and late fees will be paid by the PSA, but all items purchased for your personal being will be paid by you, and all cash advances will be expensed by you. It's 5 months.
Oh, God.
73,759.
Go in the THA and take 7 million. Mommy saw this morning.
Morning to you, Miss Felix. Morning to Bruce. Morning to Dominic.
Morning.
Morning to all of Trinidad and Tobago. And a special good morning. Sharon, what time you have?
She's supposed to be okay.
Can't hear her a while and since I lost my phone, I lost
No,
my
but she's been back and forth in point and back, and she was in point for a while.
Uh-huh. All right. Morning to you, Auntie Naomi, too. Morning, and morning to my son and Miss Gibson and her husband and everybody. Zina, morning to you, my dear sexy sisters. Morning, everybody. Everybody, plenty names to call. But I want to tell Zina today, Shiman's birthday.
Who's that?
So, Mano, who else is Shiman?
Is Mano birthday and that why you nearly bust me a bell so this morning?
Mano, morning, happy birthday to you. I send your birthday gift for you. So
Papa.
Let Coco get up and see what she could do with them twins she making today. Don't play lazy and lie down and send out Mano birthday gift. So Mano, happy birthday to you, darling. You have a good day and enjoy what I send for you. All right, everybody, have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much.
And Fali is a trip. 2 of them is a trip. But I always say what's Duke's mouth will take him down. He talks too much and fear. Everybody has to fear he. I don't know who fear he. When you watch he looks fierce because his 2 eyes just open up in his head like he's something he dealing with besides life. I don't know. So your mouth, I always know go put you in trouble. You talk too much and a liar, no memory. You can't remember nothing you say. You're talking. You come now and say you get your own money. And your own money you spend. All you want to know my business? Well, boy, you put your business out there for people to take it and run with it. It's you and them. Maybe you go run fast. Go on.
All right. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you all.
Morning.
I think all you forget me on the phone. But that's all right. I love all you still. Dominic analyzed those things. With Mark only talking. Why doesn't he go and resign and get locked up for telling a lie with a piece of paper he was waving and say it come from the court? He has nothing to talk about, you know. And I wonder who would invite him in the house. Nobody wants him. When he talk. And the thing again, on the boat, some Trinidad and Tobagonians, the APTJ, they didn't recline the seats and they make a noise that, they can't sit down comfortable. They had a right to do that because if they had reclined the seats, it would have been 16 broken seats now. And come like when you go into Tobago on the plane, they come in and they push back the seat and don't care who's sitting behind them. And if that thing wasn't posted, do you think they would have anything to talk about? People just come by me. You're coming by me till I'm a little bit. We'll have one mass from 3 o'clock to 10 o'clock in the night. But Sharon, look, leave them nothing to talk about, no? Okay, bye.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning. Morning, caller.
Yeah, morning, Sharon, Bruce, and Dominic.
Morning.
Sharon, you remember I asked where is Pali on this, and he's supposed to, say something on it, address the population, both Tobago and both Trinidad, because it's serious. But I'm disappointed in his explanation, and I'm disappointed in his response. One, Watson Duke would have used PSA money to fund the PDP, and that is where the PDP is involved in that too now, because based on the investigation and based on the response of Watson Duke to this matter, he admitted that he took that money and spent it for the PSA. Now the police is investigating this, so I'm going to use allegedly stolen funds from the PSA. I'm using that. Based on what is before the public here now, I don't know how Watson is going to get detail out there to explain that, especially when there are records there, and the constitution of the PSA doesn't. That is not the rules of the PSA. So he not.
What you're talking about is not the rules. The gratuity issue.
That is not part of the thing.
Well, we were speaking about that over here, and I asked Dominic, is it a customary practice of the PSA that when elections is coming up, you get a letter of how you call it?
Gratuity?
No, you get a letter saying that you have to demit office and so on until the elections is finished. Okay, for instance, as a minister in the ministry, when I worked with Kennedy Soratsing, we got our letter stating that on the 24th of May, which was the date, is our last working day, because elections are called. So you don't know what will happen after that. And of course, gratuity would have come for the 30 months, however.
Right.
So they would prepare that and whatever, and so on. So if elections were won, right, you don't know if you're going back into the same ministry.
Right.
And so on. So I'm just asking if PSA's act says the same thing. No, I don't know. But because I was fairly trying to allude to.
Because based on what Jennifer would have said, Jennifer Primer, the piece.
I have to get Jennifer
right?
on this
She was the former head of the PSA, so she would know. I don't think that the PSA would pay out. She was alluding that the PSA wouldn't pay out a gratuity to any president, and the president still resides. He never resigned because they're supposed to hand in a written resignation letter. I was told through the back and forth between the members and Watson Duke and all of them that Watson Duke did not send a letter of resignation. Because you played the clip just now there, he said he didn't resign. Right? So I don't know if after he's made that clip, he did it and sent in, and because they know they will run and try to backlog letters and try to get it into the system. But even though he did that, how are you now presenting his backup for president again?
He said he changed his mind. And a man has afforded the rights to change his mind.
Exactly. Then you have a right now to return the money that you receive. And then, Sharon, you have to look at the next thing too. Who are the two signatories to release our money from the voucher? Because most likely that won't be a check maker. They would just do something, send it on to the bank, and the bank will take money from PSA account to put into Watson Duke's account. So basically that, but you want to know who would sign off on that, because if you send in something to the bank on the both signatories of the whatever business it is, two signatories. If he signed on that, you see all these things bringing him down, and Fali cannot just brush that aside and let Watson Duke and he can handle his stories. PDP is involved in this because Watson Duke used the money that he took from PSA and fund the PDP. So the PDP now have to, Fali now have to come to his supporters. I think everybody who voted for him, he had now to come to them and to either disassociate himself with Watson Duke or put Watson Duke on some sort of suspension depending on the outcome. You can't just sit down there and let Watson Duke fight that and all kind of nonsense. You see the same principle you had against the leader of the PNM, the same principle that applied then with you, you have to apply that. And even though if I had to use that as you apply that, you went on allegations and asking the lady to step down on allegations that you didn't have the proof. And when the proof now is come out to you to think, you know, all telling people and them to come to Tobago and go here, and the rightful person to investigate that was the Auditor General. And she came because she wasn't the one around when that thing happened. So she heard that sort of thing happening, and she has no information on it. So she come in to get the information where you could have presented to her. You know, all they tell you ladies, don't come to Tobago.
Leave it there.
You want Tracy to step down. Well, use your own same principle against what we do. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All right, so somebody sent me a text. They say it's only agriculture production in Tobago. Jack was punking and now Fali's cocoa. Oh God, I'll leave them alone. So guys, we're getting ready for our meal tip of the day from Royal Castle. All kind of thing in this place. PS come from somewhere. He's trying to manipulate the office of the Prime Minister. Oh God, all you go home and rest now. Don't shift your dial, be coming right back.
Thinking of what to have for lunch or dinner? Here's a meal tip from Royal Castle. If your day is hectic and there's no time to cook, save time. The Castle is known for tasty chicken, but have you tried our rotisserie chicken? Pick up a single meal of a quarter rotisserie chicken and any one side. Choose from crinkle-cut fries, creamy potato salad, tasty coleslaw, or fresh salad. If you really like rotisserie, try one entire chicken. We even have the banquet special, a bigger meal for the entire family of one whole rotisserie chicken, 4 sides, and a 2-liter soft drink. Make sure to pick up some of our creamy honey mustard sauce or tempting pepper sauce and have a delicious, satisfying lunch or dinner. Pop into a branch close to you. See you at Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste. That was the Royal Castle meal tip on the street 919.
Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. And the world by extension. Again, let me say to all of you, thank you for always being loyal and logging on to our live stream and putting on your radios on 91.9 FM to listen to Dominic, Jason Thomas, and yours truly, Sharon, Felix, Monday to Friday and on a Sunday. You know, we want to thank you all so much. Without you, we would not have a show. Not perfect, but we wouldn't have a show that is that impact the lives of a number of persons in our society. Yeah? So we want to thank you. I don't know if Dominic let's be so shy when I hear. Only I don't know if you're afraid, man, you know. Long time Bruce used to be so, you know.
Bruce, what she talking about? Maybe if she bring, you know, one of the burgers, pizza, I don't know, all the night food.
Oh, but let me tell all you, Friday night, is it Friday? Saturday night, You know them catch me in the kitchen till 12 o'clock. Man, who started about they hungry, Nana? I say, what the hell is this? One started to tell me, my daughter, another to tell one of them tell me about, boy, mincemeat in the fridge and they will make no pie. You don't have to go and eat flour and make pie. Beef potato pie. Them children are easy, you know. Make about 25 pie. Time I turn. I ain't getting, but me ain't get no pie for Sunday morning. I ain't get nothing to eat. They eat all. They catch me, no? They catch me, and they ain't gonna catch me. Last week was pizza and bake and thing. This week was pie and whatever. Not, you see, this thing. And they smart, eh?
Bruce, we go here better. Come
so they pushing Dar in front. Tell your mother what you want because you ain't get along. Tell your mother what you want, boy. I say, look at them. So, guys, we're getting ready to leave in a short while, but I just want to be able to know. Be careful. All you read the papers. Read the papers, and I hope no Blackstone didn't have no water truck. But wait, in truth, I have something else to tell all you. Go ahead and talk.
But it is clear, Sharon, you know, there are a lot of persons in Tobago who, notwithstanding anything and everything that we say here, it will go through one ear and come through the next one. Because I was listening to that, to that other frequency that the second most influential name in talk radio. The second. The only claimant to be first. And a guy from Tobago called and he real rough up Darian. Man vexed at PSA, that is what's new money and what's new personal money and all kind of thing, and started to get on. So, you know, we could only do so much. Bruce, by any day, if people have made up their minds, well, so be it. Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah.
Can't fight it.
And this argument that's PSA thing and that have nothing to do with THE, it doesn't make sense. Because that is like saying a man was the very next country and he was a bank robber. And now we come to Trinidad and okay, we're going to give him a job as a bank manager. Forget what happened outside. Yeah. Forget that. That don't matter.
Put him back in early money.
Yes.
Yeah, build properly.
Yeah.
And he can get the profits. And the decimal points can disappear.
That's right.
Just like if asking a question. Who vac master it is was I using? I don't know. Is that Blackstone in there?
I wonder, boy.
Oh. All your good is. So wait, that is everything? I am very happy. I'm very glad. I'm very happy. Yeah? But what do it right now?
Yeah.
Let me do the thing right. So people then go watch me and say, look at them. When they watch me, they have to say, yes. We can't touch them.
Right.
Do the thing right.
Yeah. I mean, you're claiming that you're not working WASA, you're not receiving a salary from WASA, you have no intentions of going back to WASA, you're not interested in that. Well, then just send in a resignation letter. But you're misleading the people because the fact is you continue to generate pensionable service for which the PSA has to compensate you. If it is that the money was above board, this whole 500,000 that you received that you say you were entitled to, then why you lied about it in 2019 and say that it was PDP members who made contributions, and that has now been shown by your own admission has shown to be a damn lie. So you as they say, show me a liar. You lied about it, and now you have Farley trying to prop up this thing, and persons on the chat.
Farley, where you popping up? Because why you trying to say you want to defend him? The man come out and telling the people yes. So it come like who looking more bad?
Yeah. And he also made Farley a liar too, because he defended that and said, yes, PDP supporters who gave us that money, that's how we got the money to pay for that.
You hear what I tell the young man this morning? Be careful of people using you for their own personal gains. Because they will use you, abuse you, and then leave you to die.
Yeah.
You have to think twice why a man will call you. Why a man will call you and so eager for you to go and do things, and he's standing in the back. And there's a customary thing. You see, you Dominic, you Bruce, this one, that one, I want you to go and do this. But I stand up in a corner, I have nothing to say, and I watch you know. When the thing hit the fan, Well, I don't know nothing about it. It's them, and they throw all of them in the fire, and you're not helping them, and you stand up in a corner. Why we have to reach to that? All you have to think. Anyhow, you know, I just have my little thing I able now. Where's the time? Oh, I still have a little time.
Well, if, at the end of the day, Sharon, if that's what Tobago wants, give them what they want.
Well,
but if it is that later on down the road,
don't complain.
Think about, don't say, well...
Look at UK, the Brexit, the back and all now. Look at the confusion.
Yes.
They could get out of that now? No. They could?
It was the same thing in 2010 and all. It's something new. Get them a chance now. If it don't work well, right. You give them a chance. It didn't work. But today we are reaping the consequences of give them a chance. When you know what they give.
You give them a chance. They almost mash up the place like if it was 100 years. Look, Ollie, give me a break with that.
You throw a few faces in front to sanitize the rest of them and people take chain up and went and voted for that.
Well.
And now the economy is in shambles because of them. And we have a government that is trying to fix it. And people just don't want to hear. So, be that as it may, we will do what we can to present you with the information. But if you choose to either one, go down that route, or you choose on election day, whenever the election is called, to stay home, like you did on the 25th of January, well, yeah, 4 years.
That's all.
But just remember the EBC, again, your vote is non-refundable. You cannot go to the EBC the next and say, well, actually, I could get back a refund. Don't work that way. No, you're stuck with it for 4 years.
Just like all you want to support Trump. They're mad, yes.
Yeah, I can't understand that, you know.
Well, you're crazy, boy. And you want to take that and tell people, open their mouth and spit that down their throat and let them swallow. That you support that, you want that. You keep that to yourself. Nobody don't want to hear about you and that. You could support that how much you want, you keep that. That is your belief and that's your feeling. You support the man if you want to. But you don't come now to chastise people because they don't want to support. It is your rights to support or do what you want to do according to how you feel. Who cares? I don't. Right? So, again, today is 40 years of the passing of Dr. Eric Williams. And, of course, we wouldn't forget him. We would never forget him. And I hope that we start getting our children to, be a little more educated where that is concerned. The children know who Dr. Eric Williams was and how he came by to be the Prime Minister and all the different things that he did. I'm hoping that,
But you ever saw the documentary on the Parliament channel on his life?
Yeah.
But the one that talks about what happened on the day of his death. I found that was so, when his niece came and when he died, I think it was in the office or something, and they covered him up and the nieces came and somebody told him, well, he died, and they demanded to go and see, and they didn't want to let him in. It's something that I don't know if they're going to probably show it today or whatever, but it's really,
If we had more time, I would have pulled it up on...
Yeah, I found that aspect of it, because I think not too many people know about that.
Yeah.
So.
Trinidad and Tobago, and that's it. We're getting ready to leave here in a short while, but I'm saying again to all of your Facebook viewers, I want to thank you all, because from early o'clock this morning, we had like 200 and something strong, and you don't get that nowhere else. As you come on here for 5, 6 o'clock, you see the numbers so high, and on YouTube.
I hope the Camlamatics man who last week said a particular station had how much more than us, so when you go, only 3 people they had.
Yeah.
Something very wrong with these
I
people.
don't know, Mom T, like he was seeing, he's seeing in triples.
He uses the same metrics they use for the schools.
Yeah. We have nearly 300 and something. He come to talk about when we look, it's 3 people alone viewing. I say, what jail is this wrong with this man? Look, all you log on, let me show there's something I find,
Good morning to Mr. Blackman.
Yes, Mr. Blackman, good morning.
Yes, sir.
I
hope everything has worked out with your mom. I saw he would have posted some stuff on Facebook over the weekend, some challenges he's having with the San Fernando General Hospital. I think where they sent his mother to Cora or something and he can't see her. So I don't know how that worked out.
Mr. Blackman, call me today, please. Yeah. Right. Yes, Ashford Lagaton, don't mind you are a supporter of the PDP and you're not seeing good. Your blinkers need to come off. I still want to thank you for coming on and being part of the program, you know. And I continue to tell people, stop the hatred, and you're entitled to your comment, and if you make your comment and you're being very respectable, I don't see anything in you commenting, but some of you all get onto the live and you want to be very hateful and disrespectful. We're all entitled to our comments, and I take that very seriously. So, people, you need to log on. Only give me a little thing before I go now. I feel comfortable. No, because you see, they want to challenge us and tell us about, Oversona.
Yeah.
And Oversona. More influential and they have more numbers. Eh? We have to set the record straight. Let me show them who really had the numbers when the morning come. Who are the numbers? Let me see if all you really believe in us. Who really had the numbers?
Morning, Darian.
Good morning, John Wayne Benmore. Who are the numbers? So come on Facebook. We have 90 shares. 187 because it dropped down. People would have come off to go and listen to the radio and so on. Come, build me back up before I go. I have 5 minutes. And then I will give you a nice little something to go off. I see Miss New Village. Miss New Village, morning.
Good morning, darling. How are you doing?
I'm good, girl.
Well, girl, you said a long time I called you for the morning. I need to
you
tell
know,
you something.
I saw you, I saw you calling. Time I stretch man to take you, you're gone.
No, because it's cutting off. It's telling you the line full, the thing full.
342.
But I was following you all morning.
The 342 you're saying?
The
342 doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
And Rusun and Dominic, good morning, darling, and the 91 family morning. Two things I want to say on Fali and them. Who the gods want to make to destroy them first make them mad. You see that 7 going around the House of Assembly out there? That was a command given to one person to do. And when he done, he sat down on the ground and wrap himself with the plan. That is the fall. That is the fall. You don't play with God's word. You know? And I want to say, I love Tobago. Whatever is the decision, but I am trusting after this morning I'm praying, go back to the polls. Let the people decide. Don't try to make up nothing because it wouldn't work. It will not work. Another thing I want to say to my Baptist fraternity, a blessed Baptist Liberation Day tomorrow. It's a new normal. So things is not as what it used to be. But I want to say to Miss Anne-Marie Cave and her tribe that was do the Baptist Liberation in Point. They can't have the procession, they can't have the coming together, but they have come together to give out. And I want to congratulate her on that behalf. You know, everybody has thrown in a little contribution to give out to the needy people. So, because this is what could be done at this time. So I want to congratulate herself and her team for doing that gesture, and I want to pray God that all who are taking part in this Baptist celebration know that it's a new normal, and whatever you do, observe the protocols, observe the instruction from the Ministry of Health and from the government. You don't have to like Dr. Rowley. That is your choice. You don't have to do that. But observe, because we have seen more people are going down up to this morning. People are still going down, and we cannot take an outbreak again in this country. So I wish everybody enjoy yourself in whatever way. If it's to sit down with your children, play some games in the yard, do what you want to do, but social distancing. And next week, well, I will be absent for some days, but trust to God that all things will work well. Have a nice Easter. Have a nice Good Friday. Have a nice Baptist Liberation Day. So much holidays for this week. So, to make up Trinidad, do your best. God will do the rest. Have a nice
right, so thank you very much, Miss New Village. Right, Trinidad and Tobago. Where my numbers? I'm looking for my numbers. So, Facebook, you can do better than that. Don't let YouTube beat you this morning. Come on, YouTube, I will take my 500 this morning. I could take a little more. I'll take a little more. Yeah. Mommy?
Sharon, Felix?
Oi?
Where this number, darling? This is Shaka Barrage. I see the lost the Masaba lost the case last week, the sedition case. So, Sharon, Felix, what's the sedition case, the charge that's standing? Sharon?
Yes, my darling.
So the case stand now then, Watson Juke, the case, the solution case, that stand with Watson Juke now?
I don't know, I'm not working in the court.
Well, I don't know too because they went looking for him last week Friday, but he wasn't my TSA bill last week Friday.
He must be in Glencoe.
Oh my goodness. And you see, Wayne Mark, Sharon Felix, I ain't like to tell her, you talk about a papi show, that is Wayne Mark. I go on, you'll have a good day, Sharon Felix, and I will enjoy it for you in Tobago. I go on.
This woman could show off, eh? I tell you. Which one? So how that come off? All right, caller, good morning.
Yes, it's Sharon Felix.
Yes, so Graham, I want to pop up video for you. All you get up on the live quick now, man. All you could jump off quick, eh?
I want to celebrate the life of Miss Louise Horn. That is a pioneer in Trinidad and Tobago. If you was watching you, see the full.
What he doing?
I took it off by mistake just now.
And again, nothing.
I hear him.
In the phone.
I want to celebrate the Spiritual Baptist Liberation Day also, that they will enjoy it. Even though we have restrictions, I hope that they will obey instructions as how they obey the Word of God. And Miss Felix,
yes,
I want to play the tape again for me, please.
Which one?
That same Duke and Farley business, 1-1 cocoa full basket. Thank you very much.
Oh gosh, all it was sweet in this place, yeah? It was pumpkin and okra. And what else? Cucumber? Was that?
Yes.
No, it's cocoa. Cocoa, morning. So people, you need to log on 4:35 going strong on our YouTube channel. Come on, 193. Yeah, man. Come on. I have to get a little to take it down, you know, when I leave it, I must give you something to take down. When I reach to that age, I want to look, what is this? I feel you have money, you know. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Sharon.
Morning, Carol.
And Dominic. Sharon, people, you know what is my pet peeve this morning? The way how the Baptist community is being treated by TTT especially. I have observed when it is Eid and Diwali and all these other ethnic religious holidays, where their customs, their cultures are featured, but nothing on the Baptist. Almost for a whole week or a few days, I observe and I'm watching, and I'm saying it is so unfair to those people, the people of Baptist faith, African people, who have withstood so much torture since 1917. They are now celebrating 70 years. And nothing, Sharon. They may just wait for the day in question. And the other ethnic groups are given days to highlight the cultures and so on. I have no problem with that. But give everybody their just due. There must be equality in the society. And I have been protesting.
All right, Carol, Carol, we have to go. We have to go at this time. Thank you so much. But I got your gist and noted. So Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we got to leave it for today. I want you to join. The word for today's guidance, I will not be able to read out the whole thing for you. I quiet my mind and receive my guidance, and that's how we end today. But I want to leave you with this video. It is what it is, and if you log on, you're going to see it. So guys, we're going to talk to you not tomorrow. Talk to you on Wednesday, please. God, I know I tell you, I go in Maruga. Ciao.
They have to ambush me. Nobody can whine more than me. Nobody can. Nobody can whine more than me. Nobody can. Nobody can jam it. Nobody can roll it. Nobody can flex it. Nobody can do it. Nobody can whine more than me. Nobody can. Nobody can whine more than me. Nobody can. Nobody can test me. Nobody can test me. They have to arrest me. They have to arrest me. Who going to contest me? Who going to contest me? They have to ambush me. They have to ambush me. Nobody can whine more than me. Nobody can. 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 Nobody can test me. They have to.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Anybody have a good time? Welcome on stage, my sexy diva. That's not proper. Come here with your blasters. Get out with the winder.
Hey,
start to work.
There we go. Stash. What?
Body wet up.
Wet girl with the man there before.
Chip chop on a wine and bubble. Body wet like the fire, baby. Body wet up.
Wet girl
with the man there before. Chip chop on a wine and bubble.
Hey, hey. Stash. I wanna call that sauce. Like a wine.
Like my body's sauce. Husband, mommy, single, single.
The man want to mix.
No, no, no. What you want? Loose it. Want to say some sweet juice. Hey, I'm a loose it. Come on.
Have to work for the that's the way no
splash.
What?
Body wet up.
Wet girl with the man there before.
Chip chop on a wine and bubble. Body wet like a fire, baby. Hey, body wet up.
Wet girl with the man there before.
You see me?
Yeah, yeah. Wine and bubble. Body wet like the fire, baby.
Everywhere you see me?
Yeah.
I've got something looking dreamy.
Hey.
Steam there.
But you said, get it.
Where you are?
Lieutenant. Want to get to the lieutenant.
I'm gonna give you ladies for it.
Start to wine out.
Splash. Body wet up.
Wet girl with the man there before.
Chip chop on a wine and bubble. Body wet like river, baby. Splash. Body wet up. Wet pan ready. Chip chop on a wine and bubble. You always have to stand next to the queen and put that crown on the queen head, right? And that's why you are queen.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Supermarket. This is Iwer, Pelau Road and environs. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday, Market Saturday, big specials and alcohol. Located at number 4 Road and River. ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC. Don't forget, we have free delivery. ADC have real good prices, boy.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF. And it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home.
I decided that I would try it once. For some strange reason, it started to work. Because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. So I tried it and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now and I have no pain in my joints. So it's definitely the product.
So the product works?
Definitely.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home. When you text on the streets 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Streets 919 FM and YouTube at The Streets 919 FM. Text to win on The Streets 919 FM.
At any time, anywhere, anyone can be a victim of a violent crime. Each year, innocent citizens fall victim to various crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board reaches out to victims who have suffered financial loss and physical injury as a result of violent crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board, located at Tower C Level 20 International Waterfront Complex, number 1 Ryson Road, Port of Spain. Call us at 627-2376. The program cannot erase the painful memories of a crime, but it can help ease the financial burdens victims bear. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some have older, it gets getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating monster. This we can't escape. Humanity's dying. Savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Hear me, Father. I need a song to face this crisis. To heal the nation. Got through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration. Bring hope to the lost and hopeless. Children of the ghetto. To be the voice and the voiceless. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the mighty. Those who wear the crown. To humbly haughty. Till they hear the ground. To tell every young and bandit time for that to cease. A song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song of praying, Father. Give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my song. Seems that we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges.
All right, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for being with us today on the Street 919 FM. We are live on Facebook and on YouTube with Dr. Livet. All right, remember, you can share the live. Tell someone to join us now, where Dr. Livet is already in studio, and he's about to give you some vital information. All right, live healthy, live mighty, Livet. All right, so
there's something magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
all right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I take you live now to Dr. Livet. Good morning, Dr. Livet. How are you?
Good morning, Pastor Google. How are you?
I am good. I'm good.
And I wonder how our listeners are. Of course, if you're with us on Facebook, send a message, send a thumbs up. Good morning. I want to hear from you. Of course, on YouTube as well. This is an interactive show. This is a very important topic this morning. I really want to hear what you think about the topic. And, we want to hear from you, right? And we hear every Monday. And this show, we give you the leading information as it pertains to your health and your wellness, and giving you the latest information as well, because things change all the time. Mm-hmm. And as they change, we want to keep you up to speed and up to date with the information, right? Yeah. So today's topic is from a doctor who made a declaration. And he's not the first doctor. The World Health Organization said the same thing. But he said that more people will die from antibiotic-resistant bacteria than from cancer. So I felt as if I wanted to break that down and to help you all to understand what is he saying. That doctor is called Dr. Dag Berlid. He's a professor from the University of Osio Met, he is also the chief physician there as well. And according to the World Health Organization, they are also saying, this is not new information, by the way, but it's becoming more and more urgent now when we consider the backdrop of COVID-19 and the challenges that is presenting itself. Before I go into today's topic, I just want to make the obvious statement that all living organisms adapt to survive. All living, if you ever had a roach problem or a mice problem, or a pigeon problem, you know that if you try to kill them, they find another way.
Of course,
You
of
know,
course, of course.
Right? So all living organisms have the ability to adapt. If we migrate and go to the States or go to any country that is much cooler than ours, your body adapts. And similarly, somebody is from the North Pole and they move to Trinidad or anywhere in the Caribbean, they also adapt. And what we see if you go, let's just say to North America, is that dark-skinned people tend to get lighter and lighter because they have less sun in the year. All right, so yeah, so your skin adapts based on the amount of sunlight it's exposed to. So I just want to make that point just as a basic, understanding, because this information, I like to keep things as simple as I possibly can. So before I get into that, of course, you can visit our website at livethealth.com. And you can book your holistic health assessments, your detox treatments. They may be colon hydrotherapy that we offer, liver gallbladder flushes that help you to remove gallstones overnight, literally. And we do functional blood chemistry assessments, which really help us, which guides us to, in whatever treatment we are using, that you can actually see. We have a quantifiable way to tell you what the results are. And give us a call, 674-5015. That number again is 674-5015. You can call or WhatsApp that number. And of course, someone is there today. So the office is open to go in and buy stuff as well, although we don't do assessments on a Monday. So we're talking about this headline. By the year 2050, more people will die from antibiotic resistance than from cancer. Again, according to Professor Berlin. Each year, resistant bacteria already causes 750,000 deaths every year. In the U.S. alone, 35,000 people in the U.S. alone die from antibiotic resistance. So what does that actually mean? When you give somebody an antibiotic, and some doctors give you antibiotics for every living thing, the solution is always an antibiotic. Could be the cold, could be a yeast infection, everything is an antibiotic, right? So the trouble is that these bacteria develop like the mice or like the pigeons or like whatever pest that we're trying to kill. They say, well, okay, I'm going to adapt now. So now you can't kill me that way again. I'm going to find a new way to kill me. Interestingly enough, your immune system also adapts. As a matter of fact, if your immune system didn't adapt, COVID-19 would wipe out the entire world.
Okay.
The death rate would not be less than 1%. But because our immune system adapts, even though it never saw COVID-19 before, your beta cells was able to find the key to latch on to the virus, to then say to the natural killer cells, kill the virus. So your immune system adapting too. But the approach with antibiotics is, it does not select good and bad bacteria, it just kills all bacteria. And that's the problem with it, really. And again, all living organisms like COVID-19 mutate as well, So now a vaccine that may have worked for one strain may not work for another strain. And just like the flu and influenza, the virus mutates every year too. That's why every year you have a new flu shot. But I don't think the average person really understands what's happening. So it means that the approach, we now have to adapt and do a new vaccine, or we have to adapt and figure out how we're going to kill this bacteria now that is resistant to antibiotics. And this is a huge problem, and here why. Now, there's another issue happening, who again, the World Health Organization has declared that in addition to the bacteria, viruses, antiviral medications also not working. So things like HIV, for example, which is a virus, some of the medications also are becoming ineffective. Gonorrhea as well, which is a bacteria, which causes infertility in men and women and many other problems, by the way. Gonorrhea in particular, let me see if I find my notes here quickly. Gonorrhea is already resistant to antibiotics. Now, can you imagine you getting gonorrhea and the treatment not working? You know, people are affected by gonorrhea, which is a STD transmitted every year. These are the consequences of this global potential pandemic, which is seeing happening by the year 2050. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So we have a situation where bacteria resistant, viral resistance, fungi resistance, and parasites that are resistant to the medication that is there to kill them if it affects you and makes you sick. And the question is, what is the solution? But before we get to the solution, why is this such a big concern? So I'm just reading from an article here now, right? It says the emergence and spread of drug resistance pathogens that have acquired new resistant mechanisms because they adapt, leading to antimicrobial resistance, continues to threaten our ability to treat such infections. And again, this is what the medical community is saying. They said especially alarming is the rapid global spread of multi- and pan-resistant bacteria, also known as a superbug. We reported on the superbug about maybe 9 years ago, and today it's much more of an issue than it ever was. And the professor, of course, Berlin explains that the reason why this is an issue is because of the overconsumption of antibiotics, because we use it again for everything in medicine. And so the more you use it over the years, of course it took many years for this to happen. This didn't happen overnight, by the way. It took many, many years for this to happen. Somebody trying to call me here.
You know, you're a wanted man.
Right, so where did I reach now? So he says, what happens when we prescribe antibiotics that kill the pathogenic bacteria? He says, when we kill the antibiotic-sensitive bacteria, the resistant bacteria get the opportunity to reproduce. So the bacteria that adapt to become resistant now start to reproduce in your intestine. You hear what happened here, right? They give you antibiotic. It's about 10 million of these bacteria. Let's just assume it's 10 million. Let's just say 1 million of them get smart enough to become resistant to the antibiotic, and they're saying that the resistant bacteria get the chance now to reproduce. So if you were to get sick again with whatever it was that you got the antibiotic for, it's not going to work. And that's why 79 million people today dying for that reason, worldwide. That's a big number, you know.
Yeah.
That's a big number. It says that, and he says it goes fast. This is the professor now, right? He says it goes fast as they only have a generation time of 15 to 20 minutes to reproduce, right? After some time, the antibiotic-sensitive bacteria will be replaced by resistant mutation, as I said before. All living organisms adapt, and that is a fact of life. And we reach a stage now where we have so much humans on the face of the earth that use antibiotics, that this is something they are predicting by the year 2050. More people will die from this particular issue than dying from cancer. And by the way, 1 in every other person will get cancer in their lifetime. So the statistic for that is very, very high. Right? So, we're talking about this whole big deal of this, right? And we talk about gonorrhea. Also, there's a financial burden, right? We know with COVID-19, there's a significant financial burden facing our economy. In fact, the Prime Minister said point blank, we don't have money again for a second lockdown. So therefore, if you all don't social distance, wear a mask, do all the necessary things, then, and if we are forced to go back into a lockdown situation, there is no money. This is the case for most economies in most parts of the world. So we are not alone in the fact that we are economically challenged, right, or financially challenged. So this is another burden that is predicted to happen. According to the doctor, he said antibiotic resistance will potentially lead to an economic crisis like what we had in 2008. Now, he said this before coronavirus, by the way. If he were to repeat this statement, he would probably say about the economic collapse that's happening right now. And he said that it is unlike the one in 2008. It is going to be almost like a permanent fixture. It's going to be here for a lot longer. Because remember, unlike COVID-19, where they're trying to get vaccines and different things, it's very difficult to treat a bacteria. Each a virus is different, of course, to a bacteria, to a fungi, to a parasite. And the medications that are antiviral or antiparasitic or antifungal are not ever doesn't really go into a vaccine. The only thing that vaccines work for really is viruses. The only thing antibiotics work for is bacteria, but an antibiotic won't work on COVID-19. So it will require a couple of different things to happen. And the question is, what is the World Health Organization? What are they saying they are going to do? Or what are they asking the world to do? Well, they have a list of action plan here. This is just me reporting the news now. They are saying that they want to enhance public awareness. Okay, that's great. I agree. Then they're saying they want to train professionals to look out for when it happens. They want coordinated surveillance of antimicrobial resistant and antimicrobial consumption. They're asking to control the spread of multi-resistant bacteria, and they're saying to exchange information, knowledge, and best practices. So with all the information that they have, the solution still is nothing is talked about creating or promoting in a very meaningful way how citizens of every country consume foods that either weaken the immune system or boost the immune system. None of it really speaks to the fact that we as a society have a very powerful thing called a probiotic, and probiotic products that I'm going to mention below here that is really one of the natural things that we can do, that all of us can do. Because you see, if you wait on the leaders, which is what the WHO is saying, they are relying on the leadership of the prime ministers or the presidents of these different countries to have an action plan in place. By the way, a big part of the antibiotic resistance story happening from the animals too. I don't know if you know this, Pastor Google, but humans consume about 20 to 30% of the antibiotics on the face of the earth. Only 20 to 30% max. Do you know what the rest of it is used on? Livestock. Rearing animals. Because when the animals get sick, how are you going to heal them and get them better? So now you have another way to have this problem introduced by your meat consumption and your dairy consumption. Because those superbugs, you can get it when you consume any animal that was given an antibiotic. That's another reason why we have to probably rethink what we eat and how we protect the environment and how we prevent a crisis. Because the animal livestock consumes the lion's share of antibiotics that is causing the bacteria, of course, to become resistant. So these are little things to be aware of. And my approach is never to wait until the government have to tell us to be healthy. Because what COVID-19 taught us is, in a pandemic, the pandemic can give any government, even the best leader in the world, wouldn't have enough time to make his whole citizenry healthy enough to withstand a virus like COVID-19 or any other virus or any other disease for that matter. What I do know for sure, and I know what any medical person listening now, or the Minister of Health, or anybody else for that matter with common sense, will agree that if the citizens take their health into their own hands, become more responsible about what they eat. Start a little home garden. Start to grow stuff in your house that's nice and fresh. Nice fresh fruits and salads and stuff. And that is going to drive down obesity, drive down diabetes. Even though you're diabetic, why are you going and have ice cream and cake? And you know you're diabetic already. People have no responsibility for themselves. And when, I can't say what I say hit the fan, right? But you know what I mean. When that hit the fan now, then there's a panic because it's too late. And I am here because I really want the society at large to start looking at preventative medicine, preventative practices, so that we can all be part of the solution and don't wait for a crisis like what is predicted here in 2020 to make it in 2050. But it's already killing 79 million people a year. So it's already a crisis, but it's going to be a huge one by the year 2050. And we all have to find ways to be part of the solution, is what I'm trying to say. So I did find a study that showed that probiotics may reduce, once you do a study, you have to use the word may and thing, you can't say will. But they found enough evidence to say that probiotics may reduce the risk of certain infectious diseases and thereby reduce the need for antibiotics. So even if this is 50% the case, we're still talking about a tangible thing that we can all do by using probiotics. It also said that probiotics may reduce the risk for antibiotic associated diarrhea. So if you take antibiotics, you should take a probiotic. We make one called kefir, and we make it with spring water. It's very, very potent, actually. And when we give it to clients who were on antibiotics, it's like, I've had people who almost died from taking antibiotics, because some people do have very adverse reactions, and kefir is what we gave them, and we saw dramatic changes in their health. And women who have urinary tract infections, one of the easiest things to get rid of infections is using probiotic kefir. We even recommend douching with probiotic kefir because it's the same pH of the vaginal tract. And let me tell you, it is every person, every client of mine who we gave this secret to, within a day of doing the douche, saw a complete change in the smell of the vagina that was created by the yeast infection. And the yeast infection went away after 1 or 2 douches. I don't normally do this type of advice on the radio, but I think it's important because many women do have these infections and they're always using antibiotics. And guess what? If you're always using antibiotics for it, you're going to always have recurrent infections. And so it's not a good idea to keep using antibiotics for a simple thing like a urinary tract infection when I know for a fact in my own practice the power of probiotics and how it really is part of one of your best tools that you could use, and why not use it? It also says here that probiotics do not contribute to the spread of antibiotic resistance and may even reduce it. But do not contribute to the spread, right? So in other words, it doesn't make the bacteria that is resistant to the antibiotics, it doesn't make it spread, but it says it may even reduce it. And again, in science, we can't say conclusively because everybody is not the same. But I know, again, that the majority of people I see benefit immensely from probiotics. But there's another aspect of it called a prebiotic. And a prebiotic essentially stimulates your own body to make the good bacteria. And so that's something that I want to talk about our ingredient, our U-Juice ingredient that we have on the table now. Did you know, Pastor Google and our listeners, and of course, if you have questions, please ask us on Facebook or on YouTube. I'm not too sure if you're on Instagram as well. But ginger is one of the most powerful prebiotics you could have. So, and most people that use ginger, they know that if you have an upset stomach, if you have any kind of stomach issues, and you take ginger, which is also antibacterial, which is also antifungal, and the difference with antifungal and antibacterial herbs, I've never heard that it didn't work, that the bacteria adjusted that. There's no study that I saw that anyway. Right? Because somehow natural substances tend to adapt too, and they somehow work even in the worst situations in some cases. So ginger, the root of the plant, is an active prebiotic, the root of the ginger. But people who never tried U-Juice, or who just want to try what I'm saying now because they have ginger home, do not boil the ginger, please. Don't cut up the ginger and boil it. You have to juice the ginger. That's why when you take up a thing of U-Juice, you see all the stuff on the bottom here? That's ginger. Because we juice the ginger. When you juice the ginger, that actually becomes the prebiotic. When that hits your gut, it stimulates the body to produce more good bacteria. So that when you see the settling on the bottom of U-Juice, always remember, if you're doing ginger for yourself, blend up your ginger partners. Because that's what you want to see at the bottom of the glass. The only thing is that, I mean, for me, I was not a ginger person. I don't know how my wife got me drinking this juice, but when I drank it the first time, I was like, wow, I was not a ginger person, but I really love the drink. And so it's a good way for people who don't like ginger, or who just don't have time to juice ginger every day, to drink something that actually tastes good that you can drink every day. Because if you drink a U-Juice every day, it helps you in every way to boost the immune system, not just with ginger from a prebiotic perspective, but it also helps because red Korean ginseng is antiviral, by the way. Nanocurcumin is antiviral. Vitamin D activates the natural killer cells to kill viruses like COVID-19. And that's why we see the places with the most COVID-19 deaths, incidentally, are the places who have the least sunlight, or the people have the least exposure to sunlight. And we saw that over and over again. Now the medical world is seriously looking at vitamin D. I see a lot of doctors now on social media, on YouTube especially. One particular doctor, I can't remember his name right now, he had a whole conference on vitamin D, showing its effectiveness and its potential use in COVID-19, a medical doctor. And he's not the only one. And of course, U-Juice has 1,000 IUs of vitamin D. So everything in this drink, the whole population now has access to, is really extremely beneficial as one of the many things that you can do to adopt a healthier lifestyle, to not wait for something to happen that your body is not prepared for, and to not take antibiotics. If you're not sick, you wouldn't need to even take an antibiotic to start with. So if you're using something every day that helps to control, to boost the immune system, and that is antiviral, antifungal, then the chances of you developing these things is least likely, even if you're eating the wrong things. But the trouble is that we eat the wrong things most of the time. And there's no point in time that we say, well, let me do something healthy. That's not part of the lifestyle usually. And that's a problem. You know, that's a problem. I'm sorry you go with time, because the time goes fast. You're only here until you have 15 more minutes. Hopefully I could get 10 minutes of calls in, and because we do want to hear from you. But this is what we're talking about today. In fact, if you're now joining us, you know, if you're not joining us, the headline. Let me go back to my headline, and let me read it exactly as it is. The warning by a professor. His name is Professor Berlin, and his warning is, by the year 2050, more people will die from antibiotic resistance than from cancer. When I saw that headline, I was like, I have to talk about this morning to bring the awareness what's happening. This is medical news now. This is not herbal news. This is medical news. It's a serious issue. And they're encouraging doctors to reduce. In Russia, they started saying that they want to reduce the use of antibiotics by 20 to 30% and find other means. Of course, nature has those means. As I said, red Korean ginseng is antiviral. Anybody, and red Korean ginseng, it works against H1N1, by the way, in studies. So we have herbs that could do it. The only problem with herbal medicine is to produce enough red Korean ginseng, let's just say for the world population, is not, for the price that they need it, is not realistic. Because the price of herbs, partners, it is 1 kilogram of red Korean ginseng is over $3,000. So you imagine you trying to get red Korean ginseng to the masses as a form of treatment is not going to happen. Astaxanthin is the same. Astaxanthin is $4,000 a kilogram. So when we talk about super nutrient ingredients in U-Juice, people don't have no idea and how reasonable we sell this juice for. Because my passion is to make these highly effective ingredients available to the masses without the masses even knowing how expensive the ingredients in this product is. But the idea is that if I can get people doing the right things, changing their lifestyle in some way, even if it's 1%, I'm able to save a life and to help somebody somewhere listening to make a better decision in their life. And for me, even if I get 1% of you all who listening, they say, right, let me do something different. You know, one of the suppliers of one of the outlets for U-Juice is Meditime. And they in Europe. And Meditime, they're having a promotion coming up, a health fair actually, and he wants us to, you know, to be part of the health fair because he is now a advocate for U-Juice. He says, always mention, I fully endorse the product. And the reason he does that, this is a pharmacist, is because all his clients who come tell him how good the product works. And we are very proud that pharmacists and other pharmacies as well are carrying U-Juice. And I have a list actually. I have to give you all some of the new places. My sales people will kill me if I don't mention all the new places that U-Juice is in because they're out there working very hard. So good morning to Agueda and Petalina Beckles who are working so hard to get U-Juice to everybody so that nobody has to complain anymore. Doc, I can't find it here, there, and wherever else, right? So I have a list there. We are now available. She gave me a long list, boy. We now available at Massey Stores Arima. That is, I'm so happy to hear that. Because so many people go up to Massey Arima and cannot find the juice. It's there now. We at Sydenham Drugs, they're in Sandy Grande. We at Farijo Property Supermarket. They are also in they're Madras Road in Kelly Village. Aromat Supermarket, they're in St. Helena. The Burger Specialist in Makoya Road, Tunapuna. Naturally Fresh, they're out there in Gasparillo. The Happy Gourmet Val Park Plaza. Couva Farm, of course, they're in Couva. Healthwise Pharmacy, also in Couva. Freeport Drugs, of course, they're out there in Freeport. Kevin Supermarket, he's also in Couva. Balmain Drug Mart. And I want to shout out everyone in Balmain. My father actually is from Balmain. So I want to say good morning to him. His father was from Balmain. So, you know, people from Balmain have well, just like most people in that side of the country, they grew up very humble, you know, very humble people, country people have that way about them. Very conscious, very health conscious people too. Lockspot, they are in Shoguanas, super quality supermarket in Shoguanas. TJ Hardware, and they are in Canupia. Low Cost Supermarket, they're in Monroe Settlement, and KVS Supermarket. Candem Food Stores, they're in Couva. Price Club, carrying U-Juice now as well, they're in Shoguanas. And Balmain Drug Mart, I think I said already. Sai Center and Sod Brothers Supermarket, they're in Shoguanas. And of course, Meditime, they are out there in Q-Rep. And my other sales rep would also kill me if I don't say these other U-Juice outlets. We are also in, she gave me a long list too, boy. So Kissoon's Stop and Shop, and Kissoon's is in Las Lomas. Then we are also in the Arima General Hospital. So I want to shout out to everybody there at the Arima General Hospital today, working hard, helping to save lives. U-Juice is there to help you as something healthy to give patients. We in Cross Country Supermarket. We in Oldton Drug Stop. That is in Oldton Road, Arima. And we in Piping Supermarket. They are in Point Fortin Junction, St. Helena. The pharmacy, that is in St. Helena Junction. So again, we in many pharmacies now. So that is more or less it. Let me see. Yeah, that is, but there's a couple others, but it's just a lot. Time does not permit me going into all of it today. But we can open up the lines if you have any questions about what was said today, or you have questions for me, or you have comments, you want to hear from me. What numbers would they call?
342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391, 466-5391. You can call now to Dr. Livet.
All right. So, of course, call the offices as well to book your appointments. The number is 674-5015. You can call or WhatsApp that number.
You have a call online. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, morning.
Good morning to the doctor here. He
Good morning.
mentioned crepe, but he didn't tell me which part in crepe I could get it, because really and truly I've been searching for it, but I'm in St. Joseph area. So if I could get it in crepe, I'll be very thankful. So could you say which part in crepe again?
It's on the main road. I can't give you the exact location at many times, but they're on the main road in Quebec.
Which main road? The eastern main road?
The
Eastern main road?
the eastern main road.
Eastern main road in crepe, right? All right, thank you. I'll look around.
All right, take care. You can also buy online. If you go to Livet Health, if you go to ujuiceroots.com, you can buy a 12-pack and you also get free delivery. So we also we also in Martin St. Augustine as well, if that's closer to you.
You're in Martin St. Augustine?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll go there right now.
All right. All right. Thank you. Take care.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Doc. Morning, Pastor Google.
Hi,
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Dr. Livet.
Yes.
U-Juice. Do you have to have it in the fridge all the time?
Yes, because it's a natural product. We have no preservatives in U-Juice.
Oh.
So although it does have a good shelf life, but it has to be kept refrigerated. Yeah?
But I don't see them that, but I don't, well, because my goddaughter and I just go up in my teacher make our groceries, but doesn't we have it there?
I'm hardly hearing you. Say again?
I said my goddaughter and I just go up in Martin St. Augustine, but we didn't see it in the shelf in St. Augustine, Martin. But anyhow, I purchased my own, and the fellow bought it for me, and it tastes good. I love it.
All right. Thanks so much for your
Ginger
feedback.
and the lime. I love it.
The ginger lime. Thank you.
I love ginger.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Take care. Thanks for calling.
You're welcome.
All right. How much more time you have, Pastor Google?
Well, I'm seeing the clock counting down. It's now 9:40, I believe.
Yeah, about 5 minutes, so we can take some more calls.
Hello, good morning.
4 minutes, yeah.
Pastor Google, greetings to you and your family. Good morning, Dr. Lovett.
Yes, good morning. How are you?
Almighty God from Mother Pune. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I want to get a taste of your juice.
Uh-huh.
But I just know that I'm in the bathroom, so I don't know if I online buying.
I'm struggling to hear you, caller.
Online banking.
I don't know why.
If what, sorry?
I said, I don't know why.
Go ahead, Mother Tuna. Go ahead.
You hear me better now?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can
go
hear you
ahead.
better.
Yeah. Did I hear you say you could get it online, you could get it online?
She wants to know if you can get it online and how to get it online.
Yeah, you can buy online. If you go to U-Juice Roots with an S.
What about the delivery? How I get it?
How she's getting it. All right, you will get it. You just go and make the order online and they will deliver it to you for free.
Okay, and I want to know what is the best flavor for me.
The best flavor for you is the ginger and lime.
Yes.
Oh, very good.
All right.
Yeah.
You can also
Thank you very much.
you can also WhatsApp 6745015 with your information and say how much you want, And we could also place the order for you online because some people don't have access to the internet or not internet savvy. So if you WhatsApp 6745015, we could also place the order for you. 674 5015.
5015.
Yes.
I could call it now?
Yes. If
Thank
you don't,
you very much.
Yes, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the time goes fast when we're having fun. The message I want to leave you all with today is that we all have to take personal responsibility for our health. We have to make better dietary choices. We have to stay away from processed foods, the excessive amount of rice and sugars and and things that spike your blood sugar. Stay away from foods that are also exposed to antibiotics. I always recommend, not having so much meat or to not even have meat. Farm fish also is exposed to diseases and they also use antibiotics. So farm fish farm foods not healthy, be it land animals or fish. That fish that is farmed, they even farming shrimp now too. And that becomes a challenge really. So, there's a new documentary now on Netflix called Seaspiracy, which my son looked at yesterday, and he was in tears because the documentary, is always this drama, right? So they're showing how, how we fishing all the fish out of the sea, and we destroying ecosystems. I don't know that the planet could sustain the way that we consume food currently, either on the land or in the sea. And we have to find, that's why the rise of plant-based diets and veganism is getting so much steam now, because it's actually very good for the planet. And if we're concerned about the next generation, we have to start thinking about doing things differently, because, we need to leave something for the children, And children get it. Like my son and my daughter looked at the documentary and they got it immediately that we as humans are really just destroying the planet. And we have to find better ways, or there will really be no world left for them. So that said, I want you to have a fabulous day. I want you to have a fabulous week. I want to, of course, shout out and give, and to wish all the best to the Shouter Baptist Liberation community, and that we all have a good holiday tomorrow. And that said, I want to leave you with, as we always say, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
All right, so we want to thank Dr. Livet very much for being with us today on the Street 919 FM. And we hope that you took all the information that he had to give. All right. And to Trinidad and Tobago, we again want to remind you to choose a healthy way of living.
There's something magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
natural boost. Ginger, lime and turmeric. Give away every sickness. Get a bottle of this orange spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The U-Juice. En route to the ultimate you.
When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Supermarket. This is Iwer, Leave a road and environment. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. They have the best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday. Market Saturday. Big specials and alcohol. Located at number 4 Road and River. ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC, yes, we have free delivery. ADC have real good prices, boy.
More to love, so much, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love. Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible, from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Little love tonight. Oh Lord, when my back against the wall. Hallelujah, Lord Jesus taught me how to pray.
Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Jesus calls me, I will answer. I will answer to his name. When Jesus calls me, I will answer. I will answer to his name. I will be somewhere, somewhere sleeping in the day. Yeah, yeah. I will be somewhere sleeping in the day. When Jesus calls me, I will answer. I will answer to his name. When Jesus calls me, I will answer. I will answer to his name. I will be somewhere sleeping, somewhere, yeah, somewhere sleeping in the day. I will be somewhere, somewhere sleeping in the day. Call him by his name. 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 His name is Jesus. 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 Call him by his name. 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 His name is Jesus. 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 Watch and pray, Christ is coming back again. Sharon, watch and pray, Christ is coming back again. He will meet you by Touch my finger with a golden pen and sign my name up there. Touch my finger with a golden pen, a golden pen, a golden pen. Touch my finger with a golden pen and sign my name up there. Sign my name, 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 sign my name up there. I want to be there. I want to be there, my Lord. When the general road is golden, Lord. I want to be there. I want to be there, my Lord. When the general road is golden, I want to be there. I want to be there. I want to be there, my Lord. When the general road is golden, I want to be there. I want to be there. I want to be there, my Lord. I want. Oh Jesus. I want to be there. I want to be there, my Lord. When the general road is full, I want to be there.
All right, so we on.
Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon that storm. We are sailing, sailing home. Sailing, sailing, sailing home. Sailing, sailing home. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon that storm. He rides upon the storm. He rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the
right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we're going to take you to a remembrance of Dr. Eric Williams. You know, today is the anniversary of his death, and I just wanted to play you something to remind you about Dr. Eric Williams. So if you have your grandchildren around, if you have some young person that you think who would have never heard or see Dr. Eric Williams, you can join me on YouTube. Type in the Street 919 FM on YouTube, and you would see. I'm going to show you a video of the great Dr. Eric Eustace Williams, and he is lovely remembered as the father of the nation, and he's going to give you a nice speech, some people would say. All right, so I'm going to give you a nice little outlook of Dr. Eric Williams, and I'm going to give you a nice speech from Dr. Eric Williams. So join me now on Facebook, join me now on YouTube, and you're going to see, I'm going to play you a video of Dr. Eric Williams. All right, so once you are on, let me know where you're joining me from. And remember, I want you to share the live and get your family and your children around the TV, or get them around the phone for them to see the first Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago as we remember him, his death, and today is his anniversary, the anniversary of his death. So join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube, and as you join me on Facebook, as you join me on Facebook and as you join me on YouTube, just remember to tell me where you're joining me from, so that I can say hello to you. All right, remember you're joining me on Iwer TV on YouTube, and on Facebook you're typing in the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and share the live when you come on to somebody who you think need to see this. I'm sure that there are a lot of you who your grandchildren have never seen Dr. Williams. They don't know what he looks like. Some of them may have never heard a speech from him. So there's a good chance, as they don't have any classes today. School online is officially closed online, so you can get them to join you on viewing this video with Dr. Eric Williams. All right. So let me show you this video now of Dr. Williams, and all right, so once you're joining me on Facebook or on YouTube, let me know where you're joining me from. So I'm going to show you the video now of Dr. Williams. All right, I'm going to show you the video now of Dr. Williams. So this is the first Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Eric Williams.
Citizens of an independent country, we must preserve the qualities we have developed in the testing period before independence. We must work even harder than in the past. The watchwords I have chosen for the nation are discipline, production, tolerance. I appeal to you to let them ever be your guide to conduct. If we do this, we will build a nation which can hold its head high and be accepted anywhere in the world, and which any other nation will be glad to welcome as a friend. As we march forward to our great day, let us do so as a united people, bridging all the differences of class, race, color, and creed. Let us make a living reality of our new motto. Together we aspire. Together we achieve.
All right, so you just heard a clip from the late Dr. Eric Williams, and I am really happy that some of you are joining me on Facebook and on YouTube, and you would have just heard a nice clip from Dr. Eric Williams. All right, so we are remembering his death, and apart from that, I wanted to just remind you also, and those of you who would have heard, I would have played for you some music from the Baptist community, some that we had live on Iwer stage, and some from Sister Bev. Yeah. All right, so much is talked about, so much is being discussed. A lot of things are being talked about and discussed. Some people talking about the Prime Minister plead on Saturday with citizens to, abide by the COVID-19 laws. All right, abide by the COVID-19 laws. And let's be safe. You know what I mean? Let's be safe, Trinidad and Tobago. Let's be safe, and let's not take what's happening for granted. Some of us are taking what's going on for granted, and the Prime Minister is begging and pleading with citizens of Trinidad and Tobago to, you know what, just let's continue what we started with social distancing and being aware of our surroundings and stuff like that. There's a video that also, I don't know how many of you would have seen the video of what went on at Movie Town, with the young people gathering around and stuff like that. And it is really sad. It's really, really sad what has been going on, where our young people, normally, and it's a tradition, and it's something that we need to remember, that normally on Febo Village, Lavante Road. Hello, good morning to you. Curep, I'm seeing Curep joining me, and all of you who joining me, thank you. I wanted to show you the video of what happened over the weekend when young people started to gather at Movie Town. So young people started to gather at Movie Town, and on their gathering at Movie Town, it became a risk, because some people were really were bringing to the attention of the authorities what is going on, and people are started to question what is going on. There was no social distancing. There was a fight, and people are asking, what can we do to resolve or deal with a situation like that? I don't know how many of you know that, for young people, especially when school is closed, they will assemble at the different malls. And assembling at the different malls would have generated that, a a friend, that kind of people coming from all over. And, the question is asked, why wasn't better management put in place to deal with that situation with our young people assembling outside of the malls and creating a health risk? Creating that health risk. There's also the situation, I don't know how many of you are aware, the opposition is now asking for the opposition is now asking for the Attorney General to resign. And why are they asking him to resign? Because they said that he wasn't wearing a face mask at an event that he attended where with Voice and some other persons, him and Mr. Alexander. So people are now asking for, Mr. Wayne Mark is asking for the Attorney General to resign, or asking the Prime Minister to fire the Attorney General because because he believed that he broke COVID-19 regulations. Another interesting discussion that is in the public domain. So I'm just giving you some of the issues that are being talked about. So the headlines goes like this. UNC Senator calls for the Attorney General to be fired for not wearing his face mask. The AG said while no law have been broken, he apologized he apologizes for what happened. All right. It's a burning topic. It's an issue. I want to play for you. I just want to show you what it was like. I'm going to show you what it was like, so you can join me on Facebook. This is what the discussion is like. This is what the discussion was about. The Attorney General, they're calling for the Attorney General to be fired because of this. I don't know how many of you saw it, but you can join me on Facebook and on YouTube now to see the video of what they were talking about. All right, so join me on Facebook, the Street 919 FM, or join me on YouTube, on Iwer TV, and you'll see the video. I'm going to show you the video. Let me take some calls while you are getting ready to come on to see the video. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Good Monday to you. I'm wondering, it's okay to put things in place for the children, but I'm wondering if they ask the parents to be out there and if the parents know what's going on, because many times the parents don't know. The parents have a responsibility to ensure that the children do the right thing at this time.
Well, I would have listened to the owner of Movie Town, and he said that parents were dropping off their children.
You understand? As if the children, they're too busy to be with their children. Because if they can drop them out at that time, it means that they have spare time on their hand. Why are they doing that? Why are they giving the police additional work? The police are not there for parenting. And Pastor Google, concerning the mass wearing by the Attorney General, I'm saying that I don't want to condone any wrongdoing, but I don't see that as a cause for him to resign. Right? I want the UNC to look inside of them, and I remember when no performer invoice was sent to TNTech for a chair, and the chair just appeared and they said the chair just came and they paid for it. I don't see how that can happen. So they should look into themselves, Pastor Kuku, and have a pleasant day.
All right. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I am good, sir.
Pastor Kuku, I wonder if it is we could get a little breakdown of the law. Because remember, you're not supposed to have gatherings over 25. But we have more than 25 people in Parliament. So thereby technical, but then it's in a private residence. So you see, we have to understand the laws. If it was because sometimes in your old studio, because you have a space, you just have people sometimes without the mask because you can't talk on the radio with the mask on. You understand? So you have to understand the dynamics of the situation. But again, as I heard Dr. Rowley mention on Saturday, sometimes you have to know the nature of the beast that you are dealing with, the people that we are dealing with, who will try to utilize anything as an excuse to justify the errant behavior. They will try to use anything to justify. You see the Prime Minister say, oh, they don't go and congregate on Tuesday. Don't go and congregate on Friday and Monday. He didn't say nothing about that Saturday, so they take advantage of it because he didn't mention Saturday now. You understand? So let me go in droves and move it. This is the people we're dealing with. And as I said earlier, I think that, yes, Mr. Alvaro should so be a little more cognizant of the fact of the people we have to deal with. And so even we have face shield, so that people wouldn't try and utilize this as a justification not to do the right thing. But based on the law, we must read the law. Read the law. If you have a gathering of less than 10 people within your own private residence, of course, because sometimes people bring home friends and family. We see it in the past, and the police could not lock up nobody. So if you can't lock up the person, then there's no law broken that you want somebody fired for a law that's been broken. Come on now, man. We're real in this place. This, as I said before, this is the only country where we have an opposition that's fighting the government during a pandemic season. All other countries, even with all the madness we heard with Donald Trump when he was president, we did not have this amount of fight down with the opposing party concerning COVID. Right now, England is $5,000 pounds if it is you come in illegally without the permission. We want people to come in with the why it is you having permission. All this foolishness. But you don't have the opposition fighting down people in London. It has certain countries you have to get permission to leave your house. But you ain't hearing the opposition making noise because it's about saving lives, not trying to win cheap political points. And until we can develop that, that's why people still consider us a third and fourth world country. Because we're doing these foolish things. How you can be fighting a government at the time when you need to be working together, all hands on deck? People, all you can real love, you see. Pastor Google, you have a night.
Morning.
Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, Wayne Mark calling for the AG to resign. I wonder when he was sitting in the room by himself to take the exam, why he didn't call for himself to resign? Huh? You see how, Lieutenant, you have a blessed day. And I'm happy. Okay? Bye.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google. Top of the morning to you.
Same to you.
I am sure when Dr. Rowley heard that call by Wade Mark, he must be laugh out loud and scandalous and chuckle because I start to laugh. The biggest lawbreakers at UNC, and he called it for the Attorney General to be fired. When he lied on the judiciary as Speaker of the House, and the judiciary came out and said, hey, we didn't tell you that. What do you think about that, Pastor Google? He should have fired himself. Take his own advice. And Pastor Google, I blame the people at Movie Town. This time called for vigilance. You want to tell me you see people dropping off family members. You're supposed to have security at all the different points to make sure they follow certain protocols and what have you. You understand? And now you're the owner of Movie Tongue talking about parents dropping off. So the parents dropping off and what? And your security just stand up helpless like that? And Pastor Guru, I want to inform you about the late Dr. Eric Williams.
You'll call me back, because the clock is already counting down for me to go to a music video as we speak.
Yeah,
all right?
you're back.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to show you a video of Miss Nataki Lendo, who was live on Iowa stage. I want to show you how the experience was. So you need to join me on YouTube and on Facebook. When you come on Facebook, you can share the live. When you join me on YouTube, you can subscribe to be a part of our YouTube family. So I'm going to take you to a video now of Miss Nataki Lendo, who ministered on Iowa Stage Worship Wednesday. And look forward to something bigger and better coming your way just now, Trinidad and Tobago.
If you know the song, put it in the chat. I can see it. Yeah. Sometimes I sit and think about all that you've done. Think about your faithfulness and you sent your only son. Then I realized that there is none can compare to Jesus, every single thing you've done. So I swear with all of my heart and all of my soul, I worship you, oh God. Lord, come down and take control, yeah, 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 yeah. With all of my heart and all of my soul, I worship you, sweet Jesus, yeah. Lord, come down and take control, yeah. You clean up my heart and my mind, give me joy all of the time. You make me feel so sweet inside. I know, Lord, you're always mine, and I know until the end of time. I love you, sweet Jesus, so divine. With all of my heart and all of my soul, I worship you, oh God. Lord, come down and take control, yeah, 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 yeah. With all of my heart and all of my soul, I worship you, oh Jesus, now. Lord, come down and take control, I worship you. Yeah, I worship you. I worship you. I worship you. Holy is the Lord God Almighty. The earth is filled with His glory. Holy is the Lord God Almighty. The earth is filled with His. Holy is the is filled with His glory. Yeah.
What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What?
I'm real glad I come over, you know that.
Well, I'm happy I'm here as well.
Yeah. You know, come on me that.
Oh gosh, I just slept off.
Where is this boy?
Well, it's her fault.
You juice. I'm on my drink, we got that natural boost. Where was that? Oh, what I leave you can come on me. Come back, man.
People of God, greetings in the precious name of Jesus. This is Bishop Aaron Williams, together with the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, presenting a very serious encounter between the bitter truth and the sweet falsehood, as was in the case of David versus Goliath. For instance, the philosophy of eating the hot course buns and breaking of the Easter egg in a glass at midday on Good Friday, together with a host of other inaccuracies, is not biblical. This program is being aired on Saturday, the 3rd of April, from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George, Livet Road and environment. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. Put food on your table, ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday, Market Saturday, big specials and alcohol. Located at Commonwealth, Livet Road and River. Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is. We have free delivery. ADC have real good prices, boy.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Truly to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Hey guys, it's Isha here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, You can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestateTT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship, Children's Hour, and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible, from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning. It's time for your news headlines at 11 a.m. on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube. The Commissioner of Police confirms an inmate is hospitalized with COVID-19. The top cop is not satisfied with penalties for persons entering the country illegally. And in news overseas, opening statements are heard as the George Floyd trial gets underway. Those stories and more right here on the Street 919 FM in our next major newscast at 12 noon. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy the rest of your morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some of older, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating monster. This we can't escape. Humanity's dying. Savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Yeah, my father, I need a song to face this crisis. To heal the nation. Got through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration. Bring hope to the lost and hopeless. Children of the ghetto. To be the voice and the voiceless. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the mighty. Those who wear the crown. To humbly haughty. Till they hear the ground. To tell every young and bandit time for that to cease. A song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. Jehovah Rapha. My rock, my song. Seems that we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges. Riddled bodies die while babies cry. We producing orphans in constant supply. Sale of human organs, straight and by. In this age of robots, we done lost we soul. We stay afloat by remote control. Yeah, my father, I need a song to touch the conscience. To heal my nation, bring the Belgians rape and violence. Song of inspiration. To be some food to the hungry. Children of the ghetto. To calm the mood of the angry. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the fallen. Lost and trampled down. To force them out open. And give each a tongue. To loosen every shackle. A beat to make feet dance. To give every form a slave a chance. I need a song I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. I'm praying, Father. Papa, give me a song. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. 'Cause our day is coming soon when the tide led by the moon shall rush upon the sand, wash land away. When the lion and the lamb shall greet the great I am, prove man is nothing more than mud, than clay. Scientists claim days are getting warmer. The phenomenon known as climate change. But Kim and Trump threatening nuclear trauma. The map of the world they wanna rearrange. In the Atlantic Ocean, cyclone stir and churn. Tragic devastation make our neighbors mourn. While the bear and eagle wrestle in the dust. We see a president that none can trust. Heavenly Father, I need a song to face this crisis.
To save the nation.
Drown out all that clung and racist.
Son of inspiration.
To bring strength to all the helpless.
Children of the ghetto.
To be the eyes of the sightless. Today and tomorrow, for those who don't have plenty. A song to make them strong. All who barely empty. To help them hold on. In this time of anguish. In these days of pain. To help me country ease and breathe again. I need a song I'm praying, Father.
Give me a song.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song I'm praying, Father.
Give me a song.
Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. For those who sick and down with cancer. So let them know God is the answer. For single mothers beaten, broken. It's not over till God has spoken. For that youth facing deep depression. Can't find a walk in this recession. For that man by one thread hanging. So he'll know hope and help is coming. I'm crying, Father. Papa.
We crying Father, we crying Papa, we need a song. We need a song, Karina Ashe, as they would say. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I'm back with you here on the Street 919 FM. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube. And I have some good news for those of you who love to barbecue. Those of you who love to barbecue, you know, you like to do your little barbecue wings, your little barbecue, this and your barbecuing, that and your... Yeah. So those of you who love to barbecue, we have this week on Text to Win, you can win yourself a George Floyd grill. A George Foreman, hear me, George Floyd. George Foreman grill. What George Floyd come from? George Foreman grill. All right, so remember you can win yourself that by texting 9191 from any B-Mobile or digital handset, and you can win yourself a George Foreman grill. All right, so make sure this week text 9191 from any B-Mobile or digital handset to win yourself a George Foreman grill. All right, and what else I have to share with you? It's already 11 minutes past. Well, no, it's 17 minutes past. Right, pushing back the time. 17 minutes past 11, and I have some good news for the ladies and also gentlemen. All right. Yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. So make sure and get all your perfect smile. Get your stuff for your perfect smile. Your beauty is in everything else. Make sure and visit Pennywise to take care of your body. All right, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, it's true. Pennywise just for you. Pennywise give you more, all right, to love. So those of you who know Pennywise, there's a Pennywise outlet in Gulf City. Sometimes I visit that Pennywise outlet. The one in San Fernando. You know, from time to time, I do go into Pennywise to get my little cream and my little deodorant and stuff like that. So, yes, it's true. Pennywise is just for you. All right? So, make sure and visit them so you can get your real perfect smile on. All right? Take care of your body. All right? We have all you need to keep you safe and healthy. Visit Pennywise. Okay? Make sure and visit Pennywise. I'm looking at the time, and I really want to encourage you to take your coffee break right about now. I have my 3-in-1. I make sure I got my 3-in-1 today. So make sure, and get your cup of 3-in-1 coffee, cream and sugar. Just add water and experience the perfect cup every time. Yes, 3-in-1 coffee. Just add water, please. All right, and get your perfect cup of coffee, of Nescafe. Nescafe, good for you, good life. All right, so make sure and get your cup of 3-in-1 coffee today. I have mine in my hand right now because I know the discussion is going to get really hot. The discussion is going to get really interesting, and I just making sure that I'm prepared for when people like Kingsley and Mr. Livet there, and Mr. Crime Fighter, and the whole host of others calling in. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google, again.
Good morning. How are you, mother?
Huh?
How are you?
I don't like the boy. I wish I could get up and say, oh boy, Google, I'm walking. Oh God, Google, but you know, everybody goes through something, eh? We all are suffering because of sin. It's suffering in somewhere or the other, just some depends on something, you know, because of sin. The baby that born never do nothing. They're born in sin. Could you imagine that? Pastor Google, after hearing you talking about a George Foreman grill, even the other day I cleaned out on top of my own fridge, and I found a George Foreman grill, almost brand new. I have so much appliances that to Google. And I want to give that away, you know. You want it? I'm serious as a heart attack, you know. I give it away all the things. I give it coffee maker, blender, that bullet, all kind of things, Pastor Google.
Well,
my whole crowded and overcrowded.
Well,
and I want to give it to somebody who has deserved giving it to.
Okay, all right.
George Foreman, I will give it to you. You know I love you.
Yes, I know that.
But you don't want that. You must have that already.
Say that again?
I say you must have one already.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm giving it to you. You know money. Name Mark on it. Maybe that might help you to look to see me. But to Google, I listen to Wade Mark. Wade Mark, I have to understand it, you know. Or they're not coming back. I don't understand that at all. You could say you want with that. Look at the kind of torture you put the parents through when you was at the speaker of the house. You overshow off your outer time and your in time and outer time in most of the time. And now could we have big old face with a big broad mouth on the radio to tell people parents must go. He has to stay right there to put the bracelet on all your hands. Parents are going nowhere. You look at this small group of people there. Don't forget where were you guys? When I was marching all over the place and set a code for the girl with the Andrew Barrett. Is that his name? Is that the right name?
Yes.
Where were these people to pick up the crowds of them all? Or is the oh Lord, poor me. All in the Nagar, Woodford Square. Where were you guys? Multitudes of people. I didn't see that. Only 5 or 6 people do that. You see, they frighten them and them real strong. They were, you didn't see Pastor Google? Pastor Google?
Yes.
Did you see the handless thing they do there? All the jealous people are there. All the jealous them leave parents alone. Here coming no crime. We're not your wife for $50-something $1,000 massage share. Nobody in the home she get at who buy that. We come from taxpayers' money. It is alleged. You understand? But you coming out to call when that you can't call shot on nobody. As a matter of fact, none of the UNC members cannot call shot on nobody. Or they break every law that Trinidad ever had. And already you're coming back there. God is still in control, me back. I wanted to say that's so bad. One more thing before I go past the Google. Who is the president of America, Pastor Google?
Not Mr. Biden.
Well, I hear a pastor, a big old pastor, say they steal election for Biden. A pastor say that, Pastor Google. Pastor Google don't follow that old pastor, them retired pastor, you know. Don't listen to them when they're talking and come corrupted like them, you know. And condemning people who condemning people, but it's pension from Biden. When I get my pension, I just contribute. You understand? It's a man for long on go up the stairs of the plane. And that was a program yesterday, Pastor Google, when that man's supposed to be praying. He's fighting election are gone. Whether you like it or not, you're bad talking to them. You're bad talking to nobody know where you're heading. But you have a whole congregation manipulating them like Jenny Jones. You don't hear yourself. You must play back your tape on them. You're bullying the members on them. The little children, you're bullying the big people. You're bullying who the hell you think you are. You're the biggest anybody. You're the only pastor that Almighty God you want to talk to. But you burn in hellfire for that, eh? God will talk to everyone of us, even the sinner. Even the sinner, he does whisper the word. But because they have to listen to the word, they just go astray. So, pastor, you're ridiculous to disgrace so that you can't get another penny of my contribution because I didn't get pension in America. This man is a wicked man. Thank you, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I know I shouldn't be doing this in your program, but where's our event? I don't go nowhere else. And somebody has to speak out a little faster to know. Mind your own business, could mind, so you don't have to repeat. You're loving God kind. You understand? You don't get kind, you don't get people with salt and pepper together with honey. Kind was to get away rat, you're behaving like a bully. A God. A real bully. I'm going Pastor Google. Thank you for allowing me.
All right.
They can't come to you, know. They can't come to you and tell you are allowing me to say, because general people don't allow anybody to say what they have to say. And I go to say it because you say, the Lord said, tell them whether they hear or forbid. Woe be unto the pastor. Pastor. Good morning, Pastor. Pastor. T-O-R. You understand? I want to put everybody that check like you, God, only messenger. Bye.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. All right, thank you. I don't know who is the. I don't know. I was in church on Sunday, so I don't know. I don't know who I don't know who. I am lost for words. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Google. Good morning, Google.
Hey, Mr. Paul Spain, how are you?
Well, I was hoping that you ain't got more. Because I want you to ask these guys and Mr. Pinal, my good friend from Laventille, if I tell them, what to think about Anil Roberts condemning a former speaker for going in a private room to take an exam. What to think about a former speaker who didn't know the difference between a legal document from the judiciary? And by the way, Pastor Google, on the Monday night forum, the Sunday gallery gang, I see they don't be wearing masks. Are they contravening any laws? I am not prepared to defend the Attorney General. The Attorney General has to defend himself for that. But I am just wondering, and I'm wondering. Are we the same people who have accepted an Attorney General who brought a law to the parliament, passed it, and went out of office, put it out by the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, come and challenge those same laws? These are questions you must ask Mr. Pinel, who believes that he owns the airway with all the facts. And lying, telling them truth, is part of the game. Every single thing they're jumping on, they jump on that. So I am saying today, I expect to see Wayman telling us why he wasn't wearing a mask, while he was in some news conference. Was he contradicting or breaking the law? You know, they sound so stupid. The Prime Minister answered, and he was quite right. Yes, you have to be responsible when you are leaders. But tell me, you have to fire the Attorney General because he didn't have on no mask? Huh? You didn't fire nobody who came and said blank was black. They had to go at all. You see, Google are trying to show up the hypocrisy of this opposition. The hypocrisy, the question, whenever you ask them, they come out, all of them, not one of them could say to a question. I could, because whenever I come on the radio, I just make sure I come with facts. I know about a chair will cost taxpayers over $20,000. I never hear Mr. Pinal or the bunch of Morelos say that was wrong. And I just wondering why. You know, Google, I is a person who has facts. I want to tell them that Mr. Manning was put out of the parliament by a speaker of the house for asking a question how much money the former Prime Minister House called. He was chased out by a speaker of the house today who's saying that people break the law. The very said speaker of the house allowed a member to say that Dr. Mowry's parents was so-and-so, that is why Dr. Mowry is what? None of them been called for him to resign. You see, all of them, I want them to challenge me. And I will leave with this one. For all those who try to defend Nakit, I on the radio every day saying I want Nakit. Assuming he was never in Shaka God, working out with youth from St. Joseph Road or Laverton. Lies on truth. And there's some people defending that line and saying that, oh, it is in the savannah. How come not getting soon? Shaka God. Well, I had to ask the Port of Spain Corporation how much Shaka God they have in their constituency. Google, thank you very much for allowing me this contribution. Let Mr. Pinal and crime fighters and others answer questions. Don't let them come to send no fake news to me. We want them to answer these questions. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Porter Spain. The next caller that was on the line, I saw you dropped off. I wanted to play for you Mr. Wayne Mark statements so that you'll understand what Mr. Porter Spain and all the others are talking about. All right? So I'm going to play for you Mr. Wayne Mark statements. I want you to hear what Wayne Mark had to say. But before I do that, I'll play this voice note.
Good morning, Pastor Google. What Mother Tuna Puna saying is really the truth. That pastor comes on after Sharon's program on a Sunday, to be exact. Because
All right. Okay. All right. I hear you. I hear you.
You would have seen, you'd have witnessed on the social platform a lawless attorney general singing, dancing, prancing with no mask. This gentleman came to the parliament, as you recalled, to demand, through legislation, the mandatorily wearing of face masks. Faris Alwari, the Attorney General, is a lawmaker in the day and a lawbreaker in the night.
So that was Mr. Wayne Mark's call, and that was his statements. All right. So I wanted to play the video. For those of you who didn't see, I wanted to show you the video of what Mr. Wayne Mark is talking about. And that was the discussion at Mother Tunapuna, Mr. Paul Spain, and most of the callers are saying that Mr. Wayne Mark should be the last person. The gutter last person to talk about the Attorney General, Faris Alwari. All right, the last person people are saying that Mr. Wayne Mark should be the last person to even try to criticize or condemn anybody. Okay, and it's interesting, very interesting, that Mr. Wayne Mark again is calling for the resignation of the Attorney General. All right, and let me say good morning to Mr. Bigo, who is joining us. Mano, your radio is too loud. All right, you have to load on your radio. Once you're calling in, please call us, load on your radio, so that we can interact. When you have the radio that loud, it gives a feedback. And
the Attorney General makes what...
All right, so I'm going to show you a video of what people are talking about. This is what people making the discussion or having the discussion about. So join me now on YouTube, on the Street 919 FM, on Facebook, and on Iwer TV on YouTube, and you're going to see what we're talking about. I'm giving everybody a fair chance to talk. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, cousin. Yeah, one or two things I noticed. You see, if people couldn't make all those Arnold Roberts in a room 201 allegedly, I really wanted to call Faris Alwari. I say, you sure that Faris Alwari? I'm waiting like who was in room 201 for me, please, before you come to Alwari. I really get a whole morning after that. I really want to know if it was really Faris Alwari and Alexander we saw in the room. How could we be sure? We have to be sure. Ask the former Prime Minister if was in room 201 before we dress Alwari, please. I say like Jesus don't answer you technically, you have to answer them like Jesus this morning.
Oh gosh. All right, caller. Thank you very much.
Just one more thing. On another note, I want to find out from something off your topic. You might have to deal with it another day. Remember the doctor who they brought up with the racist remark?
Yes.
I see they're trying to hit me at room 201 with that too. And they want to find out if his voice was already on the
Never, but he apologized.
Yeah, but leave it alone. You can't do with the public that kind of thing.
No, but are they really doing that?
That's what I said. They want to hit me at room 201 there.
No, you can't. Listen to me. Wait. We have video with him apologizing, eh? Don't play with for them games. You can't play with them games this time.
You can't play with them games. They ain't good enough. But back to the original thing, was it Faris Alwari we see there? We ain't too sure. Thank you, Pastor.
Hello, good morning.
Pastor Google, you're laughing at that, but the man have a serious point, you know. Because we watch a minister in a room with all kind of
terrible behavior and terrible situation, and the previous Prime Minister told us what? That matter never even come up in the court till today. I mean to say, sometimes you drop your guard, and everybody does it. Sometimes you pull off your mask, you in other people, you pick off your mask because sometimes you ain't breathing properly. All of us do it. So we don't know what Wayne Mark is about. Wayne Mark them not dealing with the serious situation where the bills that were coming to the parliament, they were bringing one to that foolishness to the parliament so the people business not getting deal with in the parliament. If they bring in fire salary, if they bring in short young, if they bring in this one, every other week is somebody else they bring in, but they're not dealing with the issue, the serious issue. Right now, we talking about people asking for a raise of salary. Where the government getting money to pay raise of salary? Where the government getting money to pay pensioners every month? People ain't studying these things. These things that we supposed to be studying. Food prices going up for what reason? Yeah, the greedy people who running the grocery association and them just raising prices and poor people right through transport, the taxi drivers and all. Clean up the fee and for no reason. Everything just go under this country is considered a recession the world going through. And things go down during recession, but not in Trinidad and Tobago, nothing go down. They go in the bamboo to buy something. If they went this week you see for $500, next week is $1,000. Just price gouging all over. And these are the things that we're supposed to be looking at and talking about. Not the minister could make a mistake, he's only human. So we supposed to tell him, quit your work and walk away because he might make a mistake. So why do you see, or much of them, yeah, in parliament, 19 or 18 of them, why them still there? You might get a mistake they make. They ain't supposed to be in front of you. Have a blessed day.
All right, thank you very much. I want to play the video. Well, I want you to join me on YouTube to see what they're making the discussion about.
Morning, Pastor Google. Tobago in the house here. What a set of hypocrites. You know, when last year, and I was telling people to wear a mask, sanitize social distancing for the election, which one of the ministers and them before the election come and get COVID? I ain't seen none of PNM own get COVID. Pastor Google, you hear any of PNM ministers and them get COVID? The man was within the law. It states no less than 10 persons. You were seeing the sanitizer in the hand, but yes, the only thing I say, they should have really wear face mask. You should have really wear face mask. But when you're doing a program like that, you just can't talk to hear through the face mask. And when the Prime Minister keeping the conference, if they're sitting far away from him, he just talk without a face mask? Come on, Wade Mark should be the last man to open his mouth. I Pastor Google are locked on and listening.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Bigo. So I'm going to show you the video now of what you're talking about. All right, what we're talking about. So I'm going to show you the video now, Trinidad and Tobago. Join me on the Street 919 FM Facebook page. Join me on the Facebook page, Street 919 FM. Also on YouTube. Join me on YouTube by typing in Iwer TV, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. Just join me on Iwer TV on YouTube and also on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. All right? Iwer TV on YouTube and the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. So I wait to see you. Right, so you're coming on Facebook. Thank you very much. If you didn't see it, I'm going to show you it now. If you didn't see it, I'm going to show you it now on Facebook and on YouTube. All right, so join me now. Hello, good morning.
Well, that volume business there, if you know what I have to do, I have to come out the house, go in the back in the little water house, the water tent house, and close it because everybody had the radio on loud, and I get booked. Like if I have my radio on loud, it's not me. Oh God, I get booked early this morning. I called Sharon, book. I had to change my thought and all kind of things. So not me. Anyway, I look right now in the water house out there because the neighbor had the radio on loud. I can't tell him to turn on the radio. Anyway, today's my birthday. Today is the real day, and I ain't just get a chance to tell Sharon to do my birthday because I get booked one time. And Bruce in the back there will help give me a little kind of book to in a kind of way, in a kind of decent book. Anyway, I love to everybody trying the Tobago. And what we have to do is to keep your face mask on and follow the footsteps of Dr. Rowley in the right thing that we're doing because we ain't going no wrong way. All the people who drinking, punching and all kind of things is them who getting the COVID in the area. We ain't getting no COVID and things, but we ain't drinking, no punching. We do the right thing, keeping the mask on my face and everything. And if I inside my house with my two daughters and my children and everything, and we about 5 feet apart each everybody, we could dance and jump around, we hugging up one another and talking one another face and things. Come on, Mr. Wademark, you shouldn't say nothing in the parliament. You should just sit down and watch everybody talking and get up and go home and say nothing at all. You, the last man, should say anything at all. Else I buy electricity for so much $1,000. I go and train the big old love, mommy sauce. Thank you. Okay, give me a call. Thank you, Agon.
Well, happy birthday, Mr. Mano. Okay, you jump out and before I even tell you happy birthday, you're gone. All right, so I'm going to show you the video now. Join me on Facebook. The Street 919 FM. Come on, share the live. And this is what we're discussing. This is what we're talking about. All right? So I'm going to show you the video now. This is the video that's making its rounds around social media and people are discussing.
The Attorney General makes what many consider an unorthodox appearance at an Instagram game show hosted by soca heavyweight Voice, titled Vibes with Voicey. But since Thursday's show, the AG has probably been able to do anything but vibes. That's because there's been a steady stream of criticism of the man who championed for the first time ever mask-wearing laws in TNT and the man who oversees continually evolving public health regulations to deal with situations conducive to the spread of COVID-19. Even the Prime Minister, Dr. Keith Rowley, was asked for his take on what has become public discussion.
My comment on that is that that is disappointing because, as I said earlier on today, I expect every person in a leadership position in this country to demonstrate that leadership wherever you are, whenever you're out.
The UNC, on the other hand, is prepared to get as much out of the blunder as possible, starting with Faris Al-Rawi's job.
No, Mr. Prime Minister, you are not supposed to be disappointed. Only you are to fire this lawless Attorney General.
Then came the call on the Commissioner of Police.
Here is the evidence. Do your duty. Arrest the Attorney General. He has broken the law.
Mask wearing and proper wearing of masks has long been a concern, and during the height of TNT's 2020 election campaign, party officials and supporters were seen in breach of what was being advised. Some even went on to contract the virus. But mask wearing only became legally enforceable on August 31st.
This is Al-Wari, lawmaker in the day. And lawbreaker in the night.
So what is the man at the center of this contentious issue saying? When contacted by TV6, the AG says he notes the comments surrounding the charity event held in a private residence with less than 10 people in the room. He says in the time of COVID fatigue, his participation was intended to bring some relief through charity and lightheartedness. He says, quote, even though participants took temperatures and sanitized, upon reflection, it would certainly have been more prudent to wear masks in certain of the settings so as to encourage the audience that tuned in to keep the fight against COVID alive whilst they had a proper laugh at people like me who are usually confined to a suit and tie in serious, often seen as boring talk, end quote. In signaling his full support of the PM's reflection, the AG says going forward, quote, I am renewed in giving my personal redoubled commitment to do better by being seen to adopt best practices, end quote. On our question as to whether the public deserves an apology, the AG writes, quote, even though no law was broken, I should have done better and unreservedly apologize, end quote.
What is your view, Trinidad and Tobago? What is your view? What is your take on this situation?
Good morning. We're not seeing this thing on YouTube, you know. We're trying to watch it, but we ain't seeing nothing. I know how you're going to help us. Thank you.
Okay. But I'm seeing it on YouTube. I don't know how you're not seeing it, but I'm seeing it on YouTube. Okay. I don't know how you're not seeing it, voice caller, but you see what we can do. All right, you see what we can do. Hello, good morning, caller.
Pastor Google, are you having problems to get onto you, you know? It appears like slow have a breakdown in the Wi-Fi. I have Wi-Fi is gone, but no service. None whatsoever. I can't get you on Facebook, and I can't get you on YouTube. So people who have think they must be in my position. No internet coming in from Pelau. I don't know what's wrong with these people, boy. Pastor, you check it with there's somebody who was going through the experience that I have at that same gentleman and see if a whole breakdown all over the country.
All right.
Because you know I don't pay to have my service up and running.
All right, I'll check it out and see.
Yeah, thank you.
Pastor Gabo, probably he blind because I seen it very well.
All right. We're working on, we'll check and see what's going on. All right. Hello, good morning.
Yes, Pastor Google.
Hello.
Good morning. Hello, you hearing me?
You're very soft.
Okay. Are you hearing me better?
Yes, I am.
Right. Pastor Google, after seeing that video, all I can say, a drunken man catches a straw. You know, but although the Attorney General should have had on his mask, okay? But as you say, on entering, you know, they do all the normal protocols, right? Because as somebody pointed out, even in your station, right? People may be at distance and so on, but not wearing masks and so on, you know, but I'm sure that they don't want the spread of COVID. So, maybe he should have had on his mask, but if he followed all the other protocols to ensure that they would have taken the temperatures and sanitized and social distance and so, to some extent, to keep COVID away from all of us. So, and he apologized and whatnot. So, you know, there's always the unguarded moment, but a drunken man catches a straw. By the US, there's something else, you know, they're nitpicking at every, I think kind of turn the tables on them, you know. I remember when, as I told somebody, a precedent was set when Dr. Rowley was put out of the parliament by the Prime Minister then. Imagine she called a motion of no confidence in the opposition leader as Prime Minister. And they had the numbers, so he was put out. I think we should turn the table on all of them, on all who making racial slave in the parliament. table should be turned on them. Thank you.
Okay, hello, good morning.
Good day, Pastor Google. Did Mr. Mark have on any mask on his face? When he was speaking there, did he have on any? I don't think he had on any mask neither. Satan trying to correct him. Eh?
Okay, hello, good morning.
Yeah, Pastor Google call up a princess and we're not getting the YouTube connection at all down. I don't know why.
Okay, maybe I feel as Alatunmishe said, it's a flow. Maybe it's an issue at that end because I'm looking at YouTube right now, and I'm seeing myself, and I'm seeing
because normally we put it to the phone and send it to the television.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
So
Well,
we ain't getting nothing at all.
Wow. And all right, sorry about that, but I know that maybe as Alatunmishe is saying, it's a connection thing.
All right. Okay.
Because I'm looking at it right now on YouTube, and I'm seeing myself.
Yeah, because I'm using two phones, my phone and my wife's.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist?
All right, thanks very much, caller.
Further, Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George. Leave a road and environment. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Eat Friday, Market Saturday, big specials and alcohol. Located at Kamabok, Marona River. ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is. We have free delivery. ADC have real good prices, boy.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Your experience while you were in Australia, since you started taking the Excel, something changed. Tell us about that experience.
I have a bad shoulder from wear and tear.
Yeah.
So I was taking an injection every 3 months to play each tournament.
Yeah.
And since I started taking the Omega, I haven't took the injection since. I'm feeling a big difference within my body.
Yeah.
It's something I have to take. It becomes a part of me now.
Yeah.
So I take it every day. Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL.
When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Blessings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast heard every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. The church is located at 26 Prince Street in Port of Spain. Services are held on Sunday at 8:30 a.m. Sunday school and 9:30 a.m. morning worship. We look forward to you joining us. God bless you.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the Street. Good afternoon. It's time for your news at 12 noon on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy the Sea Champion. In the headlines, Commissioner of Prisons confirms an inmate is hospitalized with COVID-19. The top cop not satisfied with penalties for persons entering the country illegally. And in news overseas, opening statements are heard as the George Floyd trial gets underway. Finally, in news overseas, opening statements at the trial of former Minneapolis police officer Derek Chauvin for the murder of George Floyd last May were heard this morning. The trial is being broadcast live in its entirety, which is a first for the state of Minnesota. The murder sparked international outcry and added fuel to the Black Lives Matter movement. The 45-year-old Chauvin has pled not guilty to second-degree unintentional murder, third-degree murder, and second-degree manslaughter charges. And that was a look at your news to 12 noon on the street, 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines. Commissioner of Prisons confirms an inmate is hospitalized with COVID-19. The police commissioner is not satisfied with penalties for persons entering the country illegally. And in news overseas, opening statements are heard as the George Floyd trial gets underway. Our next major newscast comes up at 4 p.m. We have news headlines coming up at 3 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 91.9fm.com.
Let's go and take that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did it, boy, Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. All when my cup of them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. See, remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. All when my cup of them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than kiss and quail. He keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them ready. Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And he's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, he will provide. I will not go with them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, he will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
Police here. Benny, escape. Police here.
You want to see my passport or you want to be my escort? No problema, senor. No problema. Trinbago, my adopted country. Thank you for rescuing me from a very homeland. Hardship and misery. No food to eat. I beg the street. I shed a tear. The pain's too much to bear. I had to run and get away. I couldn't take it anymore. For one more day, I had to run and get away. I couldn't take it anymore. For not one day, escapee. I'm a vanny, escapee. I'm a vanny, escapee. On a pirogue to TNT, I had to leave Caracas. Crab and herring in Bago, and bacon shack in Maracas. Bila $1 send me loco. So officer, don't find me rude. I just come to eat a food. Si senor. I just come to eat a food. I'm all like Trinbago Dulce. Trinbago, my adopted country. Your police whistling me. They all want very cherry, as sweet as it can be. I want to eat. Give me a treat. It must taste nice. Giving me a Trini vice. I had to run and get away. I couldn't take it anymore. For one more day, I had to run and get away. I couldn't take it anymore. For not one day, escapee. I'm a vanny, escapee. I'm a vanny, escapee. Take me down to Caroni. Wine and drinking is good for me. Punch and chin, ride my belly. Up and down, it make me honey. Things so nice in this Trini paradise. So officer, see me pole dance and scorn running up your pants. Si senor, and scorn running up your pants. Por favor, dame la bienvenida. Trinbago, my adopted country. Please try welcoming me. I will obey your laws, but pink meat like no jaws. Couldn't pay me rent. Don't have a cent. Shack with no light. Living like a half-blight. I had to run and get away. I couldn't take it anymore. For one more day, I had to run and get away. I couldn't take it anymore. For not one day, escapee. I'm a vanny, escapee. I'm a vanny, escapee. After butter shop oneness. See me amigos from the focus. Oil down food from the pitch lake. Sweet like Bethesda's make me shake. I'm going down like Trini Limbo. So officer, you take a peep. Rent me a pajamas to sleep. Si senor. Rent me a pajamas to sleep. favor, no me envíes de regreso para casa.
Let your light so shine, let your light so shine. Let your light so shine, let your light so shine. Guide me, oh thou, great Jehovah. Pilgrim through this barren land. I am weak, but thou almighty. Hold me with thy powerful hands. Bread of heaven, feed me till I want no more. Bread of heaven, feed me till I want no more. Open now the crystal fountain, whence the healing waters flow. Let the fiery cloudy pillar lead me on my journey through. Strong deliverance, be thou still my strength and shield. Strong deliverance, be thou still my strength and shield. When I tread the verge of Jordan, with my anxious fears subside, get me through the
So the whole day today, you're going to only be hearing music from, well, most of the music you're going to be hearing today is from the Baptist community. All right? So if you know you don't want to hear, because I see somebody sending my message there, if you know you don't want to hear it, well, you know what to do. I can't tell you what to do. I'll be out of place to tell you what to do. But whole day today, let's let you know now, whole day today, that's what you're going to be hearing. Right? Whole day today, you're going to be hearing from the Baptist community. And let me say good afternoon to Patriarch Julian. He's a real seasoned Baptist man. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor G.
Hey, what's happening, sir?
Say again?
What's going on with you?
Yeah, on work. I got a little break there.
You get a little break, so you run out.
Yeah. I like to talk to you now. Yeah, it's now. Yeah, I like how we're all playing that music. Before I make my point, long time, right? So we used to go Baptist prayer meeting, Peace and Thanksgiving. Now we are small now.
You used to go to Baptist Thanksgiving?
Yeah, Thanksgiving, you know, and that brown paper back.
Of course, if you go to a Baptist Thanksgiving and then get a brown bag with some sugar cake, tolum, and the chili BB.
To go for your sick, and nobody bring a bag for you, partner. You're hurt. Just like telling you, you miss out on that. And what happened, we used to imitate. I wouldn't say mock. Mocking and imitating is two different things. The Baptist singing. And the adults used to tell us, boy, you mustn't do that. Do you know, Pastor G, that they wasn't supposed to tell we don't do that? We were supposed to continue imitating them. And that's how things just get passed on. When you hang out with people. Because if a little youth man lining with bandit, you start to imitate what the bandit doing, and you eventually turn into a senior bandit. So if they didn't leave us, let us express ourselves and enjoy that music and sing it on your own and stop telling me, don't mock Baptist people and don't mock this and that is wrong. I think in our innocence, they should have left us to imitate that singing and that spirituality and that influence that listening to those spiritual. To this guy that stand up and I hear them singing like crazy and things, but I have to stand up and take a listen. The way how they just sing some of the psalms and things now, boy. You know, it just reach me. And I just have to stand up and want to have money up. Spend money in that calabash. You understand? So that was one of the kind of errors the older generation did make. And to the point where we asked about Mr. Alvari. Let me tell you something, Pastor G. You is the CNN of Trinidad and Tobago, and other media is the Fox News of Trinidad and Tobago. You ever taken Fox News the ridiculous things they just call scandal in comparison?
I want to say that. I want to say that again. I want somebody to hear what you just say. So say it again for me.
Start over from the top. CNN, I will call you the CNN of media in Trinidad and Tobago, and it have other media houses. It's the Fox News of Trinidad and Tobago, and the ridiculousness they just highlight as scandals, and the petty little denizens and the little atoms of scandal, what they try to elevate as a big scandal in this country, it's ridiculous. So you ever check out what Fox News does perpetrate as scandals in comparison, the Republicans as a matter of fact, in comparison to what they had and what they ignored when the court process was taking place for the insurrection. The Republicans and them, they rock back, they're on the phone, they're cleaning their nails, they tweeting and all kind of thing, and they didn't, when they were showing the violence, they didn't take it on and they vote against the impeachment. And it's the same thing that's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. A lot of media turn up blind eye. And in closing, which one you think will cause more spread? The nonsense Fort Khan and Ms. Kamala Prasad Bissessa and Mr. Wade Mark sit down in a room by himself and get the highest marks after people sacrifice to pass an exam and do coursework and probably the relationship break up, and he get the highest marks after staying down in a room by himself with some kind of, with the letterhead from thing. Which one you think would have caused more damage? That little faux pas or that little small little unguarded moment where it had less than 10 people in the room where Mr. Alvari was, or the set of nonsense Fort Khan and Kamala Prasad and Sister and them talk that dome and COVID is nothing and sunlight that have spread in their constituencies. Which one caused more damage and which one would cause more damage? But Mr. Alvari, thanks for the apology, still brother. But the public on the whole forgive you and will move on from that because the Republicans at Trinidad and Tobago caused more spread of COVID with the nonsense and that little faux pas that you had. Thanks for allowing.
All right, thanks very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, you know the open up for sporting events in the Trinidad and Tobago to be like more than 22 people. When you play football and cricket, you have to wear a mask. Any sporting event you play, you wear a mask. You don't wear a mask. So minister didn't really break no law. When you really think about it, I'm just looking for anything to just kick against these people. And look who they send out to do the dirty work. We in mask. You understand? When they're the visualized thing, people are passing, you're seeing them with the for the jail where they murder. You're seeing some of them with no mask on. And these same people that was incarcerated. And so waiters, I know sporting event right now, football going on in St. James, they're seeing it by the police bar. They're seeing cricket going on. And they're not wearing masks because that is what you're supposed to do in a sporting event. They give the health thing, give that. You can go and check it and you'll see for your own self. The man didn't break no law. So I don't know how we might bring up this like a big, like the man doing something so wrong and he must resign because of that. Go and check and see what I'm talking about. Have a blessed day.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, caller.
Standing by me.
Stand up and tell me if you love my Jesus. Stand up and tell me if you love my Lord. I want to know if you love my Lord. Yes. Stand up and tell me if you love my Jesus. Stand up and tell me if you love my Lord. I want to know. I want to know if you love my Lord. Praise God, I saw the fire. Praise God, I saw the light. On my way, I saw the light. Praise God, praise God, praise God, I saw the fire. Praise God, I saw the light. On my way, I saw.
So not till now, if I knew that all I had to do was to play Baptist music to get you off the live. But then I know what to play now every morning. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Hear what? I want to be very careful in speaking because people take things and put them out of proportion, right? And I want you to kind of stay with me a little bit in terms of how I'm speaking. If you find out going out of timing, just tell me. First thing first, what is the penalty for not wearing a mask in public?
I believe it's $1,000 or less. I can't remember the exact amount.
$1,000. Is there a penalty in reference to wearing, well, that's the public, but nevertheless, where I want to go is this. This would have been, the Attorney General would have been televised, right? And, you know, the opposition would have made the comments and want to make the hullabaloo in reference to him not wearing the mask and others that was there unconsciously not wearing the mask. And this is an unconscious thing. This was not a deliberate thing, like how some people deliberately saying, boy, me wearing no mask, and they want to go out in the public deliberately and do this, right? There isn't any camera to show when the opposition and them are gathered. And I mean the opposition, when they are gathered, to see if they're wearing masks, so it will be televised, right? But nevertheless, I know the Attorney General. He's a man, a statesman. And in all, I heard the apology, and it's well received as a big man, right? And I know, despite of what, he will show them that he's a bigger man than that and stands for righteousness, right? He will stand for right thing, and will always do the right thing in accordance to the laws of Trinidad and Tobago, right? And that is what I have to say, because I trust in him, and I will support him. So have a good day, brother. Right, Pastor Google?
All right, thanks very much.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Right, and I know, I understand. I understand because even myself, sometimes I can't drive along the road, I alone. I will just do something, jump out. I just want to go and buy something and get caught up. Right? Get caught up. We all do. Right? And I mean to say, I'll leave the rest up to everybody else. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Right, man. So you have a blessed day, and let the Baptists enjoy themselves. You all will enjoy.
All right, man. Thanks very much.
Yes, sir.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Iwer. I'm enjoying all your tune and them today. All your Baptist tunes. What a wonderful day. We have to pray hard, and today is our deceased Prime Minister, first Prime Minister. So we have to pray for our country, pray for our Prime Minister, Dr. C. Christopher Rowe. We have to pray very hard for our ministers and them, because these attackers want to attack them like bull. So God bless the spiritual Baptist people today. And I hope they have a blessed day tomorrow, please God. And I hope you have a blessed day, Pastor Google, and reach home safe.
All right, thank you very much, Mommy.
Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Say what you think about Jesus. He's alright. What you think about Jesus. He's dynamite. Don't try to tell me my God is dead. He woke me up this morning. Don't try to tell me he's not alive. Spoke to him today. He opened up my blinded eyes and set my spirit free. All I want to know about is the man from Calvary. What you think about Jesus? He's alright. What you think about Jesus? He's dynamite. Shake, 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 shake. Shake the tree, let the man fall. Shake, 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 shake. Shake the tree, let the man fall. 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 Shake, 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 shake. Shake the tree, let the man fall. Shake, 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 shake. Shake the tree, let the man fall. 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 I feel good, good, good. I feel good. I feel good, good, good. I feel good. Every time I think about Jesus. I feel good, good, good. Every time I think about Jesus. I feel good, good, good. I feel good. I feel good, good, good.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Go ahead.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Right. Pastor Google, what I observed too is only PNM people that apologize. I don't see nobody else. They caught with the pants down. And they always spin. They always have a spin on an issue. So it's only PNM people. Are you dealing with Dr. Eric Williams yet? Any contribution?
I played a clip from him earlier on.
But like me, members of the public calling in to make any thing.
You could go ahead. You could go ahead.
Right, good. Now, Dr. Eric Eustace Williams was the first chief minister, the first premier, and then prime minister. Now, a lot of people in Colony have not been told this by their leaders. When Peter Line gave up the sugar industry and was leaving Trinidad and Tobago, it was Dr. Eric Williams who took it over, who brought it over. Hence, the coming into being of Colony 1975 Limited. Dr. Eric Williams says, based on my parents, my father especially, told us, because Indian people were going to lose their jobs en masse. He said to maintain jobs. Hence the reason they took over the Peter Line sugar industry, because it was not profitable, so they were leaving Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know how many people know that and what they have been told in the Caroni belt and sugar belt. And I'm sure it would have been a big lie from the pit of hell they would have been told. But because Dr. Eric Williams had love in his heart for everybody, because as he said, no mother India, no mother Africa, no Mother England, nothing, but Mother Trinidad and Tobago. He took it over to save jobs and to ensure that the people, Indian people, mostly them, after the African people left the land, right? He didn't want them to starve, and he wanted to maintain jobs. And that was a big contribution for that part of TNT. And I do not hear from Mr. Basdale Pandey, go right up. Nobody mentions that. That's what his contribution. So all the hatred you see coming out is what they have been fed, a set of lies. And none of them could tell you how Caroni 1975 Limited came into being, and under who and why. Right? And finally, there was another contribution I wanted to make. It just slipped me right now, Pastor Google. So that is the contribution of Dr. Irvin, along with many other things. He laid the foundation to build Trinidad and Tobago. Whether, we got independence and republicanism and everything, the whole 9 yards, everything. But the Caroni 1975 Limited is significant because I don't understand where the hatred comes in. I don't. And the only thing he talked about was the recalcitrant minority. And if you ask those people, what is the meaning of recalcitrant? They can't tell you. They try to spin it to make it a race or something. I want them to Google now, and I hope they can spell the word too. Google it and see what recalcitrant means. This man showed so much love. Well, don't ask him, Mr. Manning. When Caroni people, I don't know how they're lucky, so when Caroni people were leaving, they get the biggest package, termination package. They get land, everything, and always under a PNM administration. How they're lucky, so? They should be indebted to the PNM for the rest of their life. All of them. They're ungrateful, I said to them. Bye.
All right, thanks very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Well, that lady you know speaking like Carol, right?
Yes, it is.
Right. She said the last thing first, ungrateful. Ungratefulness worse than witchcraft. Now, she could go a little further and tell them about the days that Tate and Lie. Who was the person who was responsible when the sugar cane, when it was infested with Tate worm, the jigger worm and thing in the foot? Who was responsible for assisting them? Right? When they used to dig a hole in the ground and defecate in the ground, I used to give them jigger in the foot. Who was responsible for assisting them and helping them with the Tate worm and thing in the foot? That is why all these things they must know. Watch me. People who behave like the opposition leader and the UNC, ungratefulness worse than witchcraft. You can't get no thanks from them. Them don't know what thanks. They're ungrateful people. You understand? So, brother, have a good day again.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor Google. Good show. Well done, Miss Carol. Well done, well said. And the last caller, too, go to the head of the class. And Pastor Google, the only thing I would add to that, what I say, all them Hindu mandir and all them things should build a statue of Dr. Eric Williams and put it in front of all the buildings and just give praise to him all the time. Thank you. Keep up your good show.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, you will hear the callers talking about Dr. Eric Williams. Today is the memorial of his death, and some people are calling in and sharing their view on it. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Hi, good afternoon.
This number for me, please.
Pardon?
What is number?
Take down this number.
Remember this number?
Trying to. Hello?
This is the number that... This is the number that I asked you for the music, the spiritual music,
Okay.
spiritual food. And I've been hearing nice music and I can't get nothing. I'm still waiting. Anyhow, have a spiritual day tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good day.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, I want to wish the Shouted Baptists all the best and let them have an enjoyable day. With regards to the Attorney General, he was wrong because you are setting the laws and here it is you're appearing. Whether it's whether it's, he wasn't expecting to be photographed or whatever, but he was wrong. And if I would suggest that, the lady charge, he paid, and let's start all over again. Because now, with him, no charges being laid against him, it would be said to the other people who doing that, if he could do it, I can do it. So I think whatever relevant charges, they should review. And if he was wrong, lady charges, he paid, and we move on. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good day, Pastor Google. How are you?
I am good, sir. How are you?
Not too bad, man, on today. I agree with the last caller there. I mean, if people were charged in similar instances, like the AG was, I think he should pay the fine just as everybody else because he's a citizen, and move on. I don't believe that it is warranted for him to resign all the other thing, but fair is fair. And as a lawmaker in the country, you have to lead by example. And if other people were charged in similar instances, Pastor Google, for not wearing masks in private areas or whatsoever, the breach of the clauses, he should just pay the fine, and let's let that be a moot point for the opposition to be on. Secondly, a previous caller said that people should, whoever building mandirs and so on and statues, should build a statue of Eric Williams and so on. I would appreciate if callers don't get people religion tied up into the politics. Let me keep that separate always, because that is part of the beauty of living in Trinidad. We don't have that animosity towards one another because of our religious divide. Or at least I don't believe so. So I would appreciate if the caller from mixing up religious situations with political ones. Have a good one.
So you think that you're saying, I just want to make sure that I'm hearing you right. So you don't think that the call, all right, by your political party for the Attorney General to resign is warranted?
Again, I think it's a weak issue for him to resign upon. It's better for him to resign upon renting the $3 billion for the however much $1 billion a month. This particular instance, this particular situation, the AG should be the big man and let's say never pay my fine. If it's in breach of, because let me face it, Pastor Google, if other people get charged for this similar kind of thing, he should be charged as well. But to say he should resign, nah man, resign is when you're teeth in and you're involved with bridgemen and AV drilling and things. I think for to resign. But a breach of the COVID laws where the penalties are fine, I don't believe that is sufficient to warrant a resignation. Let me say it like that. It's a bigger issue for him to resign off then.
All right. I hear you,
Right?
sir. I hope that your party hears you.
No, well, I remember too, right, Pastor Google? When you're in opposition, all ammunition is ammunition. For me, as a strategist and so on, I think you know which points to hammer on and which ones to use to call a resignation. I don't believe that this is one of them. I understand he is the lawmaker, So it's kind of silly for him to be a lawbreaker or to even have a charge on him for something as silly as this. But it's not something that will warrant the resignation of an attorney general.
All right.
But he should, if it's a fine to be paid, he should pay. Do you agree with that, Pastor Google? That people will find in similar situations?
I hear you, sir.
No, I want to get asking your opinion, Pastor Google.
The things that you're talking about, the Attorney General has nothing to do with. The things that you're calling for him to resign with, he have nothing to do with. I hear you talking about AV drilling. That has nothing to do with the Attorney General.
The building that the family rented.
So why must I resign in my family renting buildings? The opposition rented buildings on my family. Before I was the Attorney General, that building that you are talking about, the opposition who was in government.
When one came up recently, and he said he recused himself while he was a shareholder.
But here what I'm asking. So, but again, so what does that mean? So because I'm in office, my family must not, shouldn't get anything at all, or no government. The government mustn't rent a building if they're interested in it, because I am in government.
I am saying that when you're in those positions, it requires extra scrutiny. So, I can't say that your father-in-law should be able to rent that building. I believe that's unfair.
Well, right, and that is exactly it. But when he was in opposition, you all rented from him. You rented from a father-in-law.
Speaking about one of the buildings, there's a recent building that was rented. Number 3 Alexandra Place.
And I'm still saying to you, I'm still asking you.
That was not rented by the opposition.
Right. So I'm asking you now. Right? Listen, I'm asking you, I am asking you. So because I am in government, and listen to me, it is his family building.
He has shares in the company, Pastor.
So because I have shares in a company, does that mean that my family must rent a building for my family? Come on, man, the minister, look at in your government, when your government was in office, there were buildings rented from your government from family members.
Who? Tell them
come on, come on. Well, you go and check it out. You playing games. You're sounding like Kingsley now. You don't know any. Jack Warner wasn't, Jack Warner's son, didn't own a building that your government was renting from.
Jack
Warner's son didn't own a building and your government was renting it from.
Okay, but did Jack Warner have shares in the building?
You don't know. You don't know. I'm asking you. You don't know if Jack Warner had shares in the building.
When I mentioned Jack Warner's son, no, yes, I would say yes. He had a building rented to the government.
So if Jack Warner did it, and there are other ministers too, look, who fixed the water taxi? Who got the water taxi contract to maintain? You don't know? You don't know? You can't remember? And that's my point. That's my point. Your government could have done it, but when it's happening on the other side, he should recuse.
No. I am saying, but under the previous government, more ministers were fired for slackness than anybody else.
Under your government, under your past government, ministers were not fired for family renting buildings. Come now, man. Let me come better than that now, man.
But you can't compare with the Kingsley. You have to retract that statement.
Say that again?
You have to retract that statement. You can't compare with the Kingsley.
Oh, you mean I can't compare it to Kingsley?
You can't compare my level of debate with Kingsley. Kingsley does go down a little too... You need to do a little more research, man.
All right, sir.
And you just take your chain up too easy, Pastor Google. You see, he's a school fella. So you know to wild out Kingsley and take him off topic. And it's just damn.
Have a good afternoon, sir.
You see?
Take your way down to the Caribbean right now.
All right, so taking your calls 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. Give me a call. Boy, I don't know. So you all trying a smart thing now. Only good, yes. But at least you were honest enough to say that you don't think that is any reason for him to resign your party off. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor.
Hey, Lafanti Road, boy. Lafanti Road, boy.
Lafanti Road. That's for that last caller. You're responsible for that. You just like Kingsley Wade, Master.
You want me to
know
retract
that
it?
you're doing that easy. I had to jump in. If you're not raise the pressure, one thing about the founding father, though, tolerance, production. But you see the tolerance part, Pastor Google? I think these people on the other side overplaying the hand. What more they want? They abuse this country to the bone. They were never ever about country. They want on taxpayers' money. They love money bad, but afraid jail, vanity. And we have to tolerate that. I want the director of public prosecution to get your act together. Employ other lawyers outside this so we can get rid of these people that end like this country, period. And I agree with Sister Carol. The ridiculous and the beyond that. If I bring you radio into this report, you have a safe and blessed afternoon. Man, oh, bless the hell to you, my brother. I'm gone.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo.
Good afternoon, sir.
The regulation on the COVID with reference to wearing masks. You should be wearing masks in a public place.
Yes, sir.
Was the Attorney General and the Superintendent in a public place?
I don't know if it was a public place.
I think it was a private platform. It was a virtual platform. It was a public place. I don't know what they call it for.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Now, I would say there's no need for the AG to resign. Furthermore, he was in an enclosed place with less than 10 people. And it felt like it was a private something then. Why should he resign? Look at all that nonsense and everything going on amongst the naysayers and them and those who say, oh, resign and all that. What's your conduct? What's your behavior? You know? But being as a AG, and he's a law setter, the one is telling that he should resign. Why should he resign? Have worse things than that than for them to resign all that. And they resign and nobody ain't called them to resign. You know? Here's all that machine.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
The caller will call and talk about the man shouldn't bring what you call religion in the politics. I don't feel like like that. I can't remember how you think it. But what I want them to find out, should I ask that first, who was the first Hindu? The origin of Hinduism, where did it start from and who was the first Hindu? They must have respect for us. They must know who are the gods. That is what they must know. Who was the first Hindu and who are the gods that they worship. What they look like. These are the things they must understand. And until they understand that, they could never unite us. They will never want to unite us because they look up at us as God and they want to trample on us. They have to know who is the first Hindu and where it originated.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right, so going to another music video now, Trinidad and Tobago, with the Scintilla Brothers.
Don't give up, my brother. Don't give up, my sister.
is Wayne Delamore.
When you text on the street.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services. Blood analysis.
Hey guys, it's Isha here.
Turn your lights down low.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes.
Share the law.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so I'm going to go back to the phone lines. Caller, I just was about to answer your call, but you hung up. So we're going back to the phone lines. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. All right. No. So you could give me a call. Yeah, Manu. Who want to make people? Who want to make? Wait. Hold your hand, buddy boy.
Don't care who tell you what. We just Lego kind of music, and I wish that all US stations, but this station will be on most of the time. But I wish that all US people could play this music whole day today and be on. Because it is an inspirational time, it's a blessing time, it's a loving feeling time to hear the kind of music and listen, brother, Pastor Google, you're doing the righteous thing. Don't care who say what. And let me say to everybody, love is the answer. Tomorrow is a blessed day. And to the past Prime Minister's family, well, let me say love to them anyway, Erica and the rest of them. They're loving there. Not because he's the old man gone, but it's the time to take a rest. Maybe who know what he's doing right now, doing a good work somewhere. And I wish he could come back and put a Bible chat on some of these people here. Thank you, Pastor Google. Love to Trinidad and Tobago. Olga, give me a call.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to say good afternoon to my cousin Jennifer Poole, Teresa Conliffe, and Mr. Cummins in Arima there. Hope you all having a good day. Starsky. Yeah. Mr. Farman, Pastor Google, I called this afternoon just to ask you to do this favor. Your station is number one. Very popular radio station. It has all you all play a leadership role to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago by informing them with the correct news. And I hear on the news brief, the Prime Minister said that all who in leadership role, and I consider you all to be in leadership role, to tell the people out there to follow the direction from the Minister of Health, the Ministry of Health, social distancing, washing your hands and wearing your face mask, because he would like the children to go back out to open back school at a certain time for them to go back out. So everybody in a leadership role could try and do the right thing and let the citizens follow. So I would like you all to instill in people by telling them to follow the revelation. Right, Pastor Google? You all have a nice evening. Listen to your program.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Oh, Lord.
Listen, I thought, greetings to you, my brother. Happy Baptist Liberation Day to my Baptist fraternity. Listen, this, I won't say stupidness, but this argument whole day with if we should resign and who should resign, for you to Lego Baptist music on us and dance all morning, you have that nonsense. Listen, man. Everybody had their agenda. And as I say again, a wrong thing is not a right thing, but it's human to err. And when you are a big man, 100% big man, you could apologize. There were people, past ministers, you hearing me, Pastor Google?
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
There are people from the opposition who got COVID, and nobody from the PNM got COVID. The doctor, the goodly doctor, got COVID. Mr. Jack Warner got COVID because nobody believed that COVID was real. And everybody really believed the one who called in for resignation now and fire and charge. He has so much a skeleton in his closet. If they used to fire and charge, he would have not been in Parliament now. But I want to say to everybody,
Curvy is real, it is faceless, it's form, it have no form, but it's just as the breeze. The breeze is real, we cannot see it. And if people will observe, and whether you like the government or not, obey the health laws of the country, I believe we're going to be safe. This rise have to stop. We want to go back to normal. Many parents cannot cope to teach their children at home. Even though they have the device, they don't know the new math. The grandchildren will tell you it's not something they say. And we're going to lose our whole generation. This 1 year children go to school, you know. So I want to encourage people. This Easter week, when I watch a movie Tom, when I watch the crowd there and when I watch what's going on there, I'm begging, I'm imploring, just how Dr. Rowley implore, just how everybody else implore, I want to implore people to be cautious. We cannot be afraid, but let us be conscious that something real is going on. And I want to say to the Baptist fraternity and the churches and the whole, observe the protocol, observe the monitoring, observe the washing of hands, observe the mask, and observe the distancing within the congregation. And I believe if we do this, everything will be all right. We have the opposition. I want to tell them it's not about who going down, because we have no special people to go down. So encourage your people too, because all the protests and all the things for the person, the people that died and all of that, we wasn't seeing that restriction and all of that. But encourage your people, your followers, to observe the laws of the country and to do what is right. So to you, Pastor Google, I wish your rest of your evening will be calm and cool. They just come in with all kind of things and then they just want to drop it. What this man has to resign for? Tell me what? Why? What has he done? They have done so much of folly in the time of their time. You understand? When Mr. Wade stood in the parliament and said that he got from the law association, got the letter and whatever, he should not have been in parliament now. But we give God thanks for his mercies and his grace. And I want to say, let me dance this evening, man. I lie down here and I say, look, let go some Baptist music, let me dance here. Have a nice evening, maybe. And thank you, Pastor Google. Have a nice evening.
You're welcome. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Are you hearing me?
Very soft.
Are you hearing me, Pastor Google?
No, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, Pastor Google, once again.
Oh, it's you? For what's this?
If I want to say that could be only one thing today, okay? And you see, guys, there's no UNC activist, there's no UNC caller who is intelligent sit down where I sit down. Okay, Pastor Google? Okay, there's only one thing today. There could be only one thing of the area. I don't want to be nobody. I don't want nobody to be me. I is Kingsley. All of the bright, that is them business. And where I know where I sit down. I know where I sit down. Okay? And I know where I sit down. I am very well taken care of. But I think that the UNC is not calling for Paris to be fired, but to be charged like everybody else.
Kingsley. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Kingsley?
Yes.
You hearing me?
I don't answer.
You hear me loud and clear? Kingsley, don't do that now. Oh gosh, don't do that now.
Do what?
Don't do that now.
Do what?
Kingsley.
So if one person say charge Paris is the whole of the
Kingsley, Wayne Mark said that he should be fired.
Wayne Mark speaking for the whole of the UNC?
Yes, he was in a press conference, Kingsley. Wayne Mark was in a press conference that the UNC had. No. Listen to me, Kingsley. Mr. Wayne Mark was speaking on a UNC press conference.
Right. And you know what the press conference was about? It wasn't about Faris Rain a man.
It wasn't about that?
No, it was not show that in.
Kingsley.
It was not show that in. It wasn't a press conference to say
to say lock up Paris, come on, Pastor Google.
Kingsley. Kingsley, we good. Watch me.
Yeah.
Kingsley, you know, you're good, all right? Kingsley,
Yeah.
people don't like when I laugh when you...
I saw the picture where on the Tuesday online, on papers online, and I saw the videos of them, so I know we'd not say lock him up. But I am saying, not because we'd not say that, is the whole of the UNC view. It's Kamala view. Because we know that we know
So Kingsley, the media, but the media would have, you know, all right, listen to this, right? It was the UNC 3. The UNC 3 said the same thing.
Pastor Google, Kingsley, UNC, #1 activist, #1 supporter of Kamala for that business. We do not want the man to be fired, want him to be charged and pay the fine. And we know you have money so you can pay the fine.
But that is not what Wayne Mark is saying.
Mm-hmm.
That is not what... Wayne Mark is the biggest UNC than you.
UNC is a parliament, yes, in that level, right? Yes, in that level he are, right? But he's not speaking for 400,000 of us. And we are saying, yes, we understand what he is saying. We understand what Wayne Mark is saying. We also could agree with what Wayne Mark is saying. But I am talking from my independent now that I am saying to you, Pastor Google, it is a waste of time firing Paris for that. I am saying that he should be charged, and we are also calling on Roger Alexander to be moved from TV6 because he is not a role model for young people. We also calling on, we are asking, where is Gary Griffith? Where is the commissioner of Facebook? Because today, social media, where is Gary Griffith to talk about the issue of the attorney general and the best boy on TV? We are concerned today.
Okay, all right. Well, listen to this. Listen.
People, yeah.
All right, listen to me. Kingsley, you know, let's try my best. Let's try again. I'm getting called some UNC supporters, Kingsley, saying that you cannot say what you're saying. Because Wayne Mark cannot wait just now. They are saying to me, Kingsley, that Wayne Mark cannot go to a UNC press conference and talk his own thing. That's what they're saying to me.
I agree, but I am also saying that if I in a press conference, and I could show you something, you will show you something that just it.
All right, holy line. What are your love? I want to talk to you. Hello, good afternoon. Hold on. Kingsley, one of your lovers want to talk to you, eh? Hold on, eh? Hold on, Kingsley. Well, yes. Hello, good afternoon.
Kingsley.
Hold on. Kingsley.
Yeah?
One of your lovers want to talk to you.
Kingsley.
One of your lovers?
Marvin McMahon. His statement says UNC calls for AG to be fired over Mark left. The United National Congress has called on Prime Minister Dr. Kiswawi to fire Attorney General Thomas. What party are you representing? The event that held this morning. Listen, during your weekly opposition press conference in Port of Spain yesterday, you know what that was? You know what there's only weekly press conference?
Kingsley.
I was on the
question. Do you know that they hold the weekly press conferences?
Kingsley.
I was on the last Sunday. Sharon, how you got something like
you was not here, Mark Mahon. You wasn't here. Because if you was there, you would have known that Wade Mark is speaking on behalf of the United National Congress. Which one are you UNC representing? UNC A or UNC B? Which one?
Sharon,
Because certainly they're not giving you information.
Okay, when you talk, and I go talk after, because this is not a dialogue, this is not a debate. This is just you alone, rather pay them talk. I mean,
No, I'm listening to you.
You come to pay them talk, and I am having a discussion, and I am having a discussion and a debate with Pastor Google. Are you willing to be in the debate and the discussion without rapping and pay them talk? I am saying this. Yes, we back went on a press conference with the UNC, but it is not the view of Kamala Prasad, Isha.
Kingsley, let me ask you this. Kingsley, if tonight on the Monday Night Forum, Ms. Bissessa asks for the resignation of Faris, what would you say?
What would I say?
Yeah, what would you say?
Because the opposition have the right to call for him to resign, right? So there's nothing to say.
You know what you remember you were saying to us, but Kingsley, remember you telling us that
He's the number one activist for the UNC, and his party said it, and he's not sure what's going on.
Kingsley, I am waiting tonight. You know, tonight of all nights, I'm going to be listening to the Monday Night Forum.
Yes.
You know that?
If my leader calls for Paris to resign, what want to do or say? Disagree with her? I have said with my leader, but at this time, my leader never said, and I'm saying what Redmack says something, but based in his point of view, do not, on my thing, represent the whole of the UNC. And I am saying that we're not going on the age to be locked up.
Can I answer a question?
Kingsley, Ms. Felix, I have a question for you.
Mr. Mahon?
Kingsley?
Yeah.
What's the question?
Can I ask a question? So Redmark, who has been a member of the UNC for how long, who is a senator of the United National Congress, who will be going to their caucuses and so on, and whatever meeting they keep any at all, whom we may assume that got information or what was the say, boy? He was trying to speak on behalf of the party. You saying that what he's saying is not the truth? He's not speaking on behalf of Kamala Prasad and the UNC? He's not a representation of the party? In a weekly press conference that they normally have?
You are saying that. I am saying that the
No, that is what you said, Kingsley.
I am saying the view of the Redmark wouldn't be everybody in the party.
But I was not oh God,
what is this? All right.
If it is Google, you see me? Just call
I confused.
A whole drink of Grey Goose.
I confused.
Because right now I think like I go in my just
Kingsley.
Because I don't understand how you belong to a party and you telling me that party members who get before you who are members. Members talking at you.
On the opinion,
all right, go ahead, Kingsley.
But what Pastor Google is right? I do, right? If I go to a press conference, right, to discuss about goods, right, and the media or the journalists ask me a question, out of what we discuss. What did you say about that? There was a question asked by the media.
Kingsley, wait. All right, Kingsley, I want to show something. Kingsley said it was a question asked by the media. Hear what you say, you know? It was a question asked by the media. The media asked Redmark what he thought about Faris Al-Wari not wearing a face mask. Kingsley, did the media ask Faris ask Redmark?
Yes.
Kingsley, that's not true. How they could ask him a question? How they could be asking him a question? So that question was set up then, because Redmark walk with a set up pictures and things to show. So they set up Redmark. Here what you say to me, you know, that was just a question thrown out by the media, and all of a sudden Redmark have picture and thing to show. Kingsley, you're trying to play me for a fool.
No, the problem is that Wait, Mark called for Paris to resign. And what is the problem with that? What is the problem?
You didn't say resign. Yes, you said that how he can. You said that he should not. That he's not talking on behalf of the party.
Yeah.
That's what you said, you know. He's not talking on behalf of the party.
After the views of Great Mark, might be the views of everybody in the UNC. Okay? That's what I'm saying, right? And I am calling for him to be charged. I am not calling for him to be fired.
Well, listen to me.
Because
All right, well, no. Yeah. Listen to me. Kingsley, well, as I just told you there was a caller, there's a follower, an ardent provocative of the UNC, somebody who is a supporter of the UNC, called in just now and said he does not support Wayne Mark on that.
But that is his business. Again, that is his business. He could be an independent UNC if he wants. But we are saying that I am saying that I support everyone because what we not say, but I am saying that the views might be the views of everybody. I personally saying to you, possible, he shouldn't be fired, he should be charged, or he shouldn't resign.
Let me ask you something. You just watch Iowa Stage?
Of course.
Should I be charged?
Oh, that of Lama?
Yeah.
But you bring in I'm a good partner.
You see, that's what is giving trouble with you. That's what is getting me in trouble with you. When you do things like this, you just make me laugh, and people just feel like I encouraging you, and I encouraging you, you know. It's just the level of malice. The level of malice. Oh gosh, hey. I don't listen to Monday Night Forum one thing. I've been not listening to it, you know. But tonight, I will be listening. I want to hear Miss Bissessa. I really want to hear she, you know. I don't really listen to them, you know. I don't. But you see tonight, oh Lord, tonight I want to listen to them. Look at the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google and to the listeners. Pastor Google, I don't know if you can collect that blueprint from Kingsley for me. The blueprint for his brain. About project, Making an Idiot. That will be vital in that project that I'm working on. Kingsley, so you can forward the blueprint for your brain to Pastor Google, please.
The man just passionate about your party.
Huh?
The man passionate about the party.
Something is wrong with Kingsley, Pastor Google. You see, just simply, it's simply to expose him by just engaging him. Just what you did or what Miss Felix did. He cannot even answer a question properly with his own opinion or anything. It has some doubt in his mind that it might be the same page that Miss Prasad Bissessa is on. Kingsley, something is definitely wrong with you all. And I'll call it coming out here every single day, right? I'm going to blame people, blame this one, blame do this. But what are we doing? What are we doing as adults? Our behavior is acceptable. These things that we are doing, that is acceptable. Or they give me a break in this country. Yes, let me go and roll up that big one.
Hey! Hello, good afternoon.
You're going for a coffee break just now?
Yes, 3 in 1. Thanks for reminding me. I tell you, they just come out.
You're happy, you and Sharon happy, Sharon, you're real job, because I tell you, I would have said that for us. But Pastor Google, seriously, you know, I noticed that apparently there's nothing to talk about in this country. So they focus on Paris already, you know. You notice that, Pastor Google? First you have a partner who was focusing on your MP. And I'm very happy that Mr. Maran taking a gentleman to court. Now they're focusing on Mr. Faris again. Is it because these two gentlemen happen to be in those seats that the UNC are in for the longest while, sir? So that's the reason why. And Pastor Google, I want to talk about something else too. I noticed that everybody calling for Mr. Washington to step down, but I would like to hear the show called Intellectuals in Tobago, you know, like Winford James, Mr. Hochard Charles, Pamela Nicholson, Tristan Moore. I noticed they're very silent on the matter. You notice that too? Pastor Google?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You know, we got a very silent on this matter with Mr. Duke. Those intellectuals like Winford James, Mr. Hochul Charles, Christian Moore, all those so-called political intellectuals that to begin to look up to. I find it very quiet on this whole matter. And Mr. Rene Dumas. The silence is very deafening and it's very troubling too. But when we had the 6-6 tie, everybody was talking about that. Yes, PDP won. But these intellectuals in Tobago, they're very quiet. Pastor Google, you're in charge. You have a real uphill battle to deal with, you know. And I think we need to check all your Facebook pages because some of these people are very disrespectful. I happen to go on Tracy Fullerson's Facebook page. All Tracy Fullerson active. Sorry, talk about the situation what's in Duke. Some of these people, I don't know what's wrong with them. They flood up the poor lady pages, all kind of disparity remarks and still talking about this different issue. I don't, Sharon, but Pastor Google, I don't know. I think PNN does have it hard enough. We don't go on the UNC page and customs thing, but the PNN people now, I can just imagine people cussing on Salsa Facebook page. That's why he had to come out and apologize. We have it real hard. Even on the UNC campus, and also too, I just want more request. I think you need to check what's going on in the Moruga Table and constituency because this thing, I don't know. I think you need to interview the Gypsy or Dr. Lovell Francis because I don't know what's going on there. You have a good day, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, yes, Kings Levi, you're good. You're good. To pray in the middle of the night. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Go. I just called to tell the Baptist Seat have a good day today and
tomorrow.
And I'm not hearing Sister Jenny. I wonder what going on with PSA with the meeting Friday. I ain't hearing nothing.
I don't think they had any meeting on Friday.
Oh. I ain't hear nothing. All I hear is looking for Duke, but like going in hiding. Yeah.
All right.
I'll turn on our listening.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, we really had to take a 3-in-1 break, boy. Way. That fella, something wrong with TJ. I mean, the man... The man lying for you political leader, and the political leader don't want him to lie for you. So, you know I noticed about that? You know the media, Saturday in the conference, the quoting the media that put that same question to Dr. Rowley with Forrest, right? Because, you know, somebody glad to get that so they could chuck it on the thing there to make confusion. All right. Then they were in the right to do so. But here what? When they ask the Prime Minister of that question, you know the first thing that Prime Minister said, well, he didn't really see it or hear anything. But any such thing like that, as he said in the post, in the conference there, is not supporting or tolerating it. Right? You ask yourself what Kamala Prasad Bissessa would I tell you? Based on what she have done in the past, Kamala Prasad would I say that, you know, she ain't see it. First thing should I say so she ain't see it, however it is, and you know, you can't make out who it is because it thing. Just like the person to one who she didn't know, and she couldn't see, and she couldn't hear, and whatever it thing. So, when they want to come and put these kinds of things towards you, I mean, you people on the fence, right-thinking people, they just get fed up at the UNC and they lies, they're constantly being bombarding people with, you know, because in fact, Harari, when asked by the news reporter about that, Paris say he unconditionally apologized to Trinidad and Tobago for what he did. And I could understand that too, but when I look at the picture and I look at the thing that they're talking about, it had less than 10 people. And then there a group of people that they stand up together within was Alexander, the next fellow, Paris, as he three of them stand up together, blow them, three of them, I don't know, man. Right? And he apologized for that. You understand? So, you see, by asking Paris to resign for that kind of nonsense, and it comes from Wade Mack. I could ask Wade Mack right now to resign for what he did in Parliament as the Speaker of the House. Because if Wade Mack feels things like that will just fade away, and nobody's saying that again, and that is nothing. He did a serious injustice to Trinidad and Tobago. The former finance minister had questions to answer, and the place that he was supposed to answer that was in the Parliament in the right place. And Wade Mack got involved in the debate and making a statement and put it in the debate that that is the judiciary said before them and go discuss it, which he lied, because the judiciary categorically denied that he told Wade Mack that. So Wade Mack, you should be looking at resigning. You're not supposed to be there in the first place. You understand? And when they call it the no confidence against you with that matter, your party with the majority, a large majority, or they keep Wade Mack right back there in that same spot to continue with the mischief. Thank you very much, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Google. You know, if the police is to lock up people for speaking stupidness, things really hard labor, you know. Tough.
The lady say, let me read some scripture, because you see that? The lady said they shall lock up people for talking stupidness and get them hard labor. You see that? That's now. Hold on, callers. Hold on, wait, that's now. Listen to me. Listen to me. Only give me a headache, you know. Listen to this, right? Listen to this. Listen to this. Oh, Lord. Omega XL. Omega XL. Right? You need to get some Omega XL if you're suffering with joint pains. All right, so remember, if Pollard, Bravo, superstars like Ravi B, having joint pains, and you, I know you have some real joint pain too. So you need to get some Omega XL. So you can pick up a bottle at any leading pharmacy. Leading pharmacy. I keep remembering the lady talking about. Any leading pharmacy, you can pick up a bottle of Omega XL. All right. If you can't go out, you can call them. They'll deliver it for you. So you can call them on 225-0410. 225-0410. Pick up your bottle of Omega XL now. Pick up your bottle of Omega XL. And I just want to let you know, ladies. You know, you like to look nice. You like to smell nice. You like to, make sure you have everything all together. Ladies, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So, get what you want to look nice at Pennywise. All right? Make sure and pick up your beauty supplies at Pennywise. Okay? To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise is, yes, it's true. Pennywise just for you. Me go back to the phone lines. I needed to take that break, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor. Well, listening to all these rants and them from Kingsley and Wade Mack and them, Pastor, let me just take you back a little bit. So not too far ago, but recently, where the UNT and some of their lawyers were consistently challenging court, right, when it comes to people coming over here illegally. I wonder if when they was coming over, Pastor Google, in their large numbers, if they was playing mass, and if they was calling for them to be dealt with like how they're calling for this with Faisal Wari. You see, there's the constant double standards right through with Kingsley and Wade Mack and them. And as I keep saying, that is acceptable, right, Kingsley? That is acceptable, big man. So they don't ask for nothing different when the youth and them acting a fool. and lashing up head out here is all you're watching and learning from. Yes,
Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Caller. 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 Caller, you are on, but you are not answering. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
I am
ma'am.
calling to tell you I'm 73 years.
Wow.
And 2 years ago, or maybe a year ago, I had 3 bottles of Omega XL. And would you believe it? I thought, people use the Omega XL. Hey, free advertisement, I am not for that. Okay, Pastor, I'll happy emancipation to each and everyone.
Well, you mean Happy Baptist Liberation Day?
Yeah, Baptist. My grandmother was 3 feet, and she was an African, and my grandfather was 6 feet, an Indian. His parents came from India, and he ended up being born here and married this African woman. So, your girl is a mix-up of both. So I am calling to wish everyone happy day tomorrow. And try and cool it down a little bit now and let's unite. Thank you, Pastor Hoover.
All right, so taking your calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. I bet you $100 that I bring in and no vote complaints against your Attorney General this Friday. You want to bet some like that to happen?
Well, let's see.
They have ammunition already, so they're happy. But when you have an MP, one of the own, the MP for sure when you say that COVID comes to the doors of China and Tama. Anybody come for that young people to sit down? Pastor Google, you remember that statement you made on the Facebook page?
I remember, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Hello?
Hallelujah, Lord Jesus taught me how to pray. In the middle of the night. In the middle. Oh, bipamba, oh, Jesus taught me how to pray. Oh,
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon to Pastor Gola.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon to all the Baptists and them in the world. And happy Baptist Liberation Day. And Pastor Gola, I listen. You see, wisdom comes from God, and only God. And kings, we have the pain to come on the radio to pick up radio time. That people who have good contribution will not get the chance to hear it. And that is his whole aim and objective. Because the man don't know if he's going or if he's coming. Only a script they give him to read, and like he can't even read it good. He can't even explain what is happening. And I find that is wasting time with him. Have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Before the door, you can't
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I heard a man somewhere on the news this morning accusing Dr. Rowley for calling the names of 2 villages about the COVID. What happened there, living in Trinidad and Tobago, since last week, everybody reading and hearing it on the news and seeing it on the newspaper. So why he didn't challenge them? What happened? Those 2 villages are not a part of this Trinidad and Tobago? That he gone somewhere in another country and calling out different areas where the COVID is? When they saying Tobago has how many and whatnot and the other, what it is, he just letting the public know where the COVID is all the time. I mean, increasing. Is an education talk he gave us. They're taking up such silly things that to talk of big people who say they're educated. Okay then.
Okay, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Bugo. I couldn't help but over here on a news item. I don't know if it was Tim Gopi Singh. He talking about that the government is targeting over Inal DB concerning this virus and why they don't talk about the corridor. I don't know if you heard that item.
No, I didn't.
But as far as I know, we are guided by the medical fraternity based on the data gathered, and they see the spikes and infection. They draw the graph, right? If we are seeing misbehavior taking place south of the Carolina Bridge, we need to speak out on it. Now they take offense to it, and I find that it's damning. And I hear that, I say, but what kind of thing is this? And I don't know if people maybe mentioned this before, but I could recall Tim Gopi Singh when there was electioneering and he was not wearing his mask and so on, and not too long after, he contracted COVID, you know? So that's all I want to say. Thank you. Good evening.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, caller. Well, yes. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, please block certain people on your Facebook. Please disrespect.
Sir, I am not in control of that. When you call and you do this, it puts me in a spot. I am not in charge of that. I'm not the one monitoring it. I am just sitting here carrying on a program. There are people who does that. When you do that, you are putting me in a spot. Okay, sir?
Okay, well, like I said, I'm looking at some...
I hear you, but I cannot do anything about that, sir. I am not one of the managers of the Facebook page.
All right.
Thank you. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so it's already what time? 1:46. All right, it's 1:46. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, I want to get on to Mr. Batson. Batson, you have the number, please?
Who?
Batson and Batson.
Ma'am, they don't have a program here?
But they don't have a program on your
No, ma'am.
I thought we were on this radio. They should come on this station. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Pastor Google. It was there 1 or 2. Okay. Sorry.
So, Miss New Village, you can't say I ain't played for you. I give you a nice little session, Miss New Village. Miss New Village, you cannot say I ain't get you good little vibes. You got good little vibes there, Miss New Village. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, tomorrow, please God, I'm going to be continuing playing the same music tomorrow, please God. Yes, it's a holiday, and you know we do it on a holiday. Hello, good afternoon, last caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Is this Miss Faizabad?
Yes.
Why you wait till...
Yeah, because I can't get in, so I try
you could
something.
get in, you'd play in here, want to get in. You
no,
could get in.
Pastor Google, I have a phone. Not a phone. This thing giving real trouble.
Well, they need to
Sometimes
fix that.
I ain't calling nobody. Yeah, I know that. I just called to wish the Baptist Liberation Day tomorrow, a happy day. And be safe on the nation's road, people. All they giving up, all they... I don't know what going on with all the why all they not putting all the masks and now come from the grocery, they Pastor Google, and these people ridiculous. The rum shop open everywhere, open, and they're not listening. You reach home safe and have a great day. Imagine really disassociate himself with what they call him, man? You know what I'm talking about, Pastor Google?
Yeah.
Wayne Mark. Imagine he don't even want to associate himself with Wayne Mark. Imagine that. Trinidad and Tobago, have a blessed day. Tomorrow, be safe, people. Bye-bye. Reach home safe, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, that's it. I am getting ready to leave the studio. Remember your 3-in-1 coffee. Remember your Omega XL. Remember to check Pennywise to make sure you're looking nice, you're smelling nice. Remember to contribute $20 by texting 9191 to get your George Foreman barbecue pit. So make sure this week, we want to see how much of you will make sure and text 9191. All right, what again I have to tell you? I have to tell you about what again, boss? When you see the boss stand up, you have to make sure I remember everything, you know. So I think I tell you everything today. Yeah, I tell you everything. And Wednesday, Iowa stage. We continuing the celebration with the Baptist community. So Trinidad and Tobago, I'm out of here. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. God bless you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Can you sing this with us? It's a very simple song. Oh, oh, the glory of your presence. We are temple. We give you reverence. So arise from your rest and be blessed by our praise as we glory in your embrace, as your presence now fills this place. Oh, oh, the glory of your presence. We your temple. God, we give you reverence. So arise from your rest and be blessed by our praise as we Let's sing that one more time. Oh, the glory of your presence. We, your temple. My God, we give you reverence. Oh, so arise from your rest and be blessed by our praise as we glory in your embrace as your presence now fills this place. I wanna be
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for the Ray of Light Radio Ministry every first and third Thursday of the month from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 919 FM. Let your light shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew chapter 5 verse 16. For further information, contact 686-3845. 349-5178 or 342-7303.
People of God, greetings in the precious name of Jesus. This is Bishop Aaron Williams, together with the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, presenting a very serious encounter between the bitter truth and the sweet falsehood, as was in the case of David versus Goliath. For instance, the philosophy of eating the hot course buns and breaking of the Easter egg in a glass at midday on Good Friday, together with a host of other inaccuracies, is not biblical. This program is being aired on Saturday, the 3rd of April, from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Yes, it's true. Just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, more to learn. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
U-Juice. And when me drink, me get a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Give away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And make a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The U-Juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, Beatles Talk.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Blessed good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago, ladies and gentlemen, family and friends. Well, as you know, we back with another week. We back with another episode of the Pelau Show. We just want to big up everybody on YouTube. We're saying share the live. We're saying like, subscribe, and share the live on Facebook. We're saying like, share, subscribe. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, those listening in on the radio, we're saying call somebody who knows somebody and let them know, share the live. The Pelau program is on. Brothers and sisters, as you know, Trinidad and Tobago we live, and as we continue to say, every creed and race finds an equal place, and may God bless
our nation. So Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, family and friends, as we go forth tomorrow, please the Lord, and we celebrate Baptist Liberation Day. Brothers and sisters, we asking each and every one of you, you don't bound to be a Baptist, but today, we begin up and we continuing to support the Baptist community, brothers and sisters, because you know it's 34 years of struggle, 34 years that they wasn't able to practice their faith in the public. So Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, as we continue to move forward, we encouraging that you share the live. Let them know, yes, we at Street 919, brothers and sisters. Let them know, yes, we at Iwer's house, and we saying bless good afternoon to each and every person. Before we get into any conversation, brothers and sisters, you know we must start with a word of prayer. So, Heavenly Father, we want to thank you for blessing us, guiding us, and protecting us. Thank you for bringing us through the weekend. Father, we pray that you continue to bless each and every one of us in Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean, and around the world. Father, we want to thank you for all you have done, and thank you for all you continue to do. Father, we want to put our government in your hands. We want to continue to leave the Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley and the entire administration in your hand. Lord, today we take the time to even lift up the opposition. Father, we pray for wisdom, understanding, and knowledge. Father, we pray for patience to move through the team. Heavenly Father, we just want to continue to thank you. We pray for each and every one of our essential workers, Lord. Father, we pray that you continue to bless, guide, protect, and cover them and their family. Lord, we put Trinidad and Tobago in a special way in your hands. And Lord, we want to lift up each and every one of our citizens that are not in Trinidad and Tobago today. Father, we pray that governments continue to find favor in our citizens out there. Father, we pray that you continue to be their comforter and their keeper in time of need. And Lord, we pray for today's program. We pray for a special covering. We pray for a covering on each and every one that will be passing through today. In no other name but Jesus' name, amen. Brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, this 70 years anniversary. Yes, 70 years anniversary. Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters. Before we move forward, we must touch in the Bible, brothers and sisters, because the word continue to say, lean not on your own understanding. So we will continue to give God all the praise, all the honor, and all the glory. And today, reading come from Proverbs chapter 3. Brothers and sisters, my son, forget not my law, but let thine heart keep my commandments. For length of days and long of life and peace shall they all add to thee. Let not mercy and truth forsake thee. Bend them around your neck, thy neck. Write them upon the tablet of thine heart. So shalt thou find favor and good understanding in the sight of God and man. Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, as we continue to discuss, we continue to leave each and every negative statement and every negative influence and every negative contribution. We say that you leave it out of our conversation today, brothers and sisters. We want to continue to give the Baptist community their forward and their respect, ladies and gentlemen, despite the fact what it is we continue to say and what we continue to discuss here in Trinidad and Tobago is every creed and race finds an equal place. So, brothers and sisters, as we continue to discuss, I must big up the Baptist community. I must big up Rock of Ages in Point 14 in Warden Road down on my side. I have to big up the whole team, the Brown family. We're talking the Felix family. We're talking all Elton, all of them, the whole team, the grocery, everyone. And brothers and sisters, Trinidad and Tobago. We approach another holiday. And as we continue to say far too long, we continue to make excuses and segregate and do how it is we want to do. But brothers and sisters, far too long, we would continue to say we would not continue with that sort of behavior. So to each and every one of us streaming on YouTube, we're saying bless good afternoon. Each and every one of us streaming on Facebook, we're saying bless good afternoon. Those listening on the radio station, those on Instagram, we're saying bless good afternoon. We're saying link somebody, call somebody who knows somebody, let them know we need the rice, we need the chicken, we need the all-purpose seasoning, we need the coconut milk, we need every single ingredients to get this Pelau moving today. And brothers and sisters, I must announce to you, Mr. Foster Cummins supposed to be calling in today, brothers and sisters. Hopefully he would get through with the line. And we're saying that those of you who know Mr. Cummins, you know Mr. Cummins is an active spiritual person in our community in Trinidad and Tobago. And brothers, this is what it is we want to encourage. This is what it is we encourage. We continue to see our leaders standing with whatever faith, because they continue to say that they are the government of Trinidad and Tobago. So yes, Mr. Cummins, we saw you in Palm Sunday. We saw you supporting the cause too, and brothers and sisters, each and every one of us must come together to make Trinidad and Tobago function efficiently. So to those who continue to speak, and let's hold on. Before I even go forward, brothers and sisters, I want to take this initiative to big up we soca artist Voice with his initiative, with his program, with his game show, brothers and sisters. And I want to take this initiative, I want to take this time out to big up Mr. Sergeant Alexander. I don't know if he moved up in rank yet. We must big up Mr. Faris Alrari and each and every person that was in the studio there the other night. Ladies and gentlemen, despite that, we look at the negative in the conversation. And brothers and sisters, you could call into it, and if it is you feel differ of what it is I am saying. Based on what it is I saw while people was walking in the door, people were sanitizing their hands and so forth. But despite what, we saw Mr. Wade Mack stood up and made a statement. Well, he made a lot of contribution, and I personally at the Pelau Show, ladies and gentlemen, you know, each and every ingredient does come together to make a proper cook. So what it is I am saying to Mr. Wade Mack and the whole entire team, thank you very much for your contribution of observing Mr. Faris Alwari didn't have his face mask on. What it is I am saying is, while I'm thanking you, I would like to see a report based on the MP of Princestown. This report with the finances being transferred to his account, being transferred to the former Prime Minister account. So, Mr. Wade Mack, just as how you was vocal enough to come out and discuss Mr. Faris Alwari not wearing a face mask, we thank you very much to it for highlighting it. So, I, Irvin Felix, saying that I wait to hear your report on the MP of Princestown concerning these monies that was transferred to his account. Right, Mr. Wade Mack? So thank you very much. Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, we saying, bless Baptist Spiritual Day, ladies and gentlemen, Baptist Liberation Day, Baptist Shouter Day. Mr. Foster Cummins will call in and he will clarify, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters. So, once again, the number is 342-0081-7791-1791-466-5391. And Trinidad and Tobago, as we continue to discuss our holiday, Baptist Liberation Day, Tuesday, the 30th of March, brothers and sisters, which is tomorrow, the annual public holiday of Trinidad and Tobago. And while we at it, the holiday commemorate the repeal on the 30th of March, 1951 of 1977 Shouter Prohibition Ordinance that prohibits the activity of spiritual Baptists, ladies and gentlemen. So here we see Baptist was not able to practice for a vast amount of years, ladies and gentlemen. You see, the prohibition lasted for 34 years, brothers and sisters. But we must say here in Trinidad and Tobago, each and every one has developed in our own way, in our own spaces. And we continue to say here, every creed and race. So despite what political or despite what spiritual ethnicity or what spiritual background you support, there is room for you here in Trinidad and Tobago. We continue to see this. We saw this from our first Prime Minister come straight up to the Prime Minister today. So while we at it, we must say, ladies and gentlemen, I must call Mr. Pandey in this year. We must say big up to Mr. Pandey for making it official in 1996 that the Baptists officially had a day. We must big up Mr. Pandey for that. Brothers and sisters, we must big up Mr. Manning. We have to big up the Honorable Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, because just as Mr. Pandey had gave the holiday and had gave the parcel of land, we see our Prime Minister here come and allocate the land, and we see the Prime Minister come and distribute funds for the Baptists to build a cathedral. And Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, we continue to say, each one help one, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link. So as we encourage our Baptist brothers and sisters that is celebrating the holiday tomorrow, as we encourage each and every Trinbagonian to call in and give their take, brothers and sisters, family and friends, we want to encourage call in and let's support our brothers and sisters. Yes, I want to get into some conversation today, but at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, let us respect the Baptist community. So those in Cedros, those in Erin, those in Buenos Aires, those in Moruga, we talking the East-West Corridor, Edinburgh 500, San Fernando, we talking La Hoqueta, we talking, ladies and gentlemen, Point 14 on the whole Warden Road, brothers and sisters, wherever Baptist people at this afternoon could it. Somebody linked the Baptist community and somebody linked somebody, because this information, brothers and sisters, it is knowledgeable, and I'm 100% sure when Mr. Cummins call in, brothers and sisters, when our honorable MP call in to give his contribution, we are saying that our family and friends, let us be close by. So this is why we continue to say, share the live, share the live, share the live, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters. So let me talk a little bit about Mr. Cummins. Mr. Foster Cummins, the MP for Lahoketa Talparo, ladies and gentlemen. And we must big up Mr. Foster Cummins because we saw last week there, I think it was Friday or Thursday, where he had hosted an event for the Baptist community, ladies and gentlemen. And I myself took it in on Facebook, and it was a blessing. So we want to continue to encourage everyone. This Trinidad and Tobago, you know, I think, and I alone move forward. I alone and I and the Rastafari and thing. No disrespect to the Rastafari community, but we know Rasta does think with love too. So this is not a one love thing. Trinidad and Tobago is a diversified nation, brothers and sisters, and we will diversify, we will adjust, and we will adapt so that we can move forward. So brothers and sisters, as we continue to respect each other's spaces, as we continue to respect each other's religion, as we continue to respect each other, we should say ethnic backgrounds. We saying call in, brothers and sisters. Call in and give that encouragement. You factually know the youths is listening, the young men and the young women of Trinidad and Tobago, they are listening. And while we at it and while we wait for some call, I must take this opportunity to big up the One Oak Foundation, brothers and sisters. You know today is the day we just normally do our distribution, but Miss Kim Cole is currently tied up in events, but you could still call in and give Miss Kim her forward because you know she listening. So Miss Kim Cole, bless good day to you and the One Oak Foundation. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon, calling from Lahoketa Talparo.
Lahoketa Talparo, bless good afternoon.
This is the field officer here calling, and I don't share it already. I don't share the information I gave out.
Yes, man.
To our constituents, we have a chat group. I share it out to them. I share it to the executive also.
Yes.
And I share it to other groups at iron to make sure that the word get out and people hear what the minister has to say. It was a nice celebration last week. I
Yes.
wasn't there to do, but it was nice, and I feel the pulse. I feel the power.
Yes, man.
Power then. I feel power. So
And I saw it. I feel like I was there.
yes, I myself, man.
Yes, man.
So I say bless every board about the Baptist community. I understand, and they played an important role in this country for the longest while.
Yes.
And they have to support them so that they can continue doing the good work to make this country a better place for each and every one of us. No matter what religion is, creed, color, caste, they are here to support and support everybody there.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your contribution, caller.
Enough respect.
Enough respect. And Lahoketa, big up yourself. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Bless good afternoon to you, Mr. Felix.
Bless good afternoon to you. And how you do, ma'am?
Oh, boy. I am good in the name of Jesus.
Yes.
I am good. I want to congratulate the Baptists, the Spiritual Shouter Baptists, on the celebration of their day tomorrow, please God. And when you get a chance, I don't know if you can play 2 songs for me. Move, Satan, Move, Let Me Pass.
Yes.
That's one of my favorite. And the other one is Jordan River. It's chilly and cold. Those 2 tunes I love.
Okay.
But what is so significant, Mr. Felix,
Yes, ma'am.
is that today marks the 40th anniversary of the passing of the first chief minister, the first premier, the first prime minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Eric Williams Eustace. Dr. Eric Eustace Williams.
What you saying?
And it is, I beg your pardon?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yes, it is significant because it has happened on the eve of the Baptist holiday.
Yes.
I do want to give Mr. Panda his props
Yes.
for giving them the day.
Yes.
But I long for the day when Mr. Pandey will tell the sugar workers that Dr. Eric Williams was the one responsible for bringing Colony 1975 Limited into being to save jobs in the Colony belt.
Yes.
I long for that day. That's how we out here will give him kudos for giving the Spiritual Shouter Baptist the day.
Yes, yes.
I want him as a historian, I don't mind he's a lawyer and so on, and a trade unionist and so, I wanted to tell the people, admit it, that Dr. Eric Eustace Williams was the one responsible for ensuring that they had jobs in the colony beds after taken line, left, and went back to England because they found that sugar was no longer profitable. And Dr. Eric Williams said, I'm going to buy out whatever you have there to save jobs so that the Indian people can have jobs and not starve, because they were leaving them just so high and dry and going. You know, so I long for that day. Just like we give him kudos, Mr. Pandey, give Dr. Eric Williams on the eve of the Shouted Baptist, give him kudos too. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. And brothers and sisters, Trinidad and Tobago, that is a very good point that the caller brought up there. And to the Williams family, to Dr. Eric Williams and the entire family, I mean, he's gone. We're saying rest in peace. And with Trinidad and Tobago, thank you very much for your contribution. We say that with hands down. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Good afternoon. How you do, sir?
I just want to wish the greetings to the Baptist community.
Yes, man.
So we're meeting tomorrow with God willing.
Yes.
I think this is the observation of the 41st anniversary death of our father of the nation.
Yes, the father of the nation.
Not many people in this country, after any youth, don't know who was the first prime minister. It's kind of sad, Mr. Felix.
No, this is why we had to call it in and talk on the radio. This is what the youths and them into.
Yes. It would be nice if I could call Mr. That gentleman who was on your program last week.
Mr. Yochin?
Yeah, man, that man has a real information too, real information.
No, Mr. Yochin will make some time and come back and spend with us, man.
You should also get this guy who is also a wealth of information too, Mr. Pudi Pereira.
Pudi Pereira?
Yes, that man is a working encyclopedia, you know.
All right.
That brother is a working encyclopedia. So if possible, you could bring him on one year program. And they well, not there's a name, Mr. I don't think I'm near 2 hours of work, yeah. For them to talk about the thing on the DPN.
Love.
But that guy is a working information. No, Mr. Pereira, I know there's so much things to talk about in this country. I don't know if you have anything on the topic?
Who, me?
Yes.
No, we're giving the Baptist shouter today. It will, tomorrow, please the Lord, is the holiday. So we're utilizing today and give the Baptist community full 100 support. We could fit in the little conversation because at the end of the day, I personally concerned with the statement Mr. Wade Mark make. But as I asked him that the information from Princeton MP, we could do with that too, seeing that he was so fluent to talk about Mr. Faris Alwari.
Well, you see, no matter what's going on with those two guys, remember, these guys are the grasping of straws, and they want to force this government to call an early election in the height of a pandemic. You understand what we're doing?
Yes.
These government don't care about things. When you call an election, they will have crowd of people. They wanted to shut down, lock down this country again. Or like what transpired between the months of July and August. When they had to go without masks.
Yes.
Particularly one who went, a so-called doctor who went all over the place talenting himself. He had certain people had to shut down because of his cases knowing that he had the sickness.
Caller?
Yes.
Thank you very much for your contribution.
But like I said again, there's a kind of double standard. But the reason why they probably want to harass her, because remember, it's a Trinity, remember, under Manen, it was Mr. Manen, Rowley and Kenneth Valley. Mantra. Now with is Dr. Rowley, George Young, and Frank Harari, and sometimes they might throw in Mr. Iwer. And
don't leave all the commissioner of police, just throw you in too.
Yeah, apparently he's a PNM now, so Camille Robinson Regis, and of course Mary McDonald. See, they get rid of Mary McDonald, right?
Actually, caller, I never hear the commissioner of police identify himself concerning no political party now, so I can't agree to that.
Well, the making payment stop here. I don't stop you have a hot mouth, but still. I also see that, well, like I said, Mr. Blake, you and the other talk shows have an appeal back to them because you have to deal with the fundamental information.
Thank you very much, caller.
But like I said again, if you can make your chin and Mr. Pereira, that'll be great.
Thank you very much, caller. And I hope these two men hear the name call, and brothers, link up. We at Street 919, Trinidad and Tobago. Brothers and sisters, remember those on YouTube, share the live. On Facebook, share the live. YouTube, you're looking good. I love how you're looking, but let's share the live. Let me get the figures and them up, and let's get the information going. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, dear. The gentleman's name is Mr. Ferdy Ferreira.
Ferdy Ferreira.
Walking encyclopedia. He will enhance your program greatly.
Lovely, miss.
Come in. Thank you.
And thank you very much, caller. And Trinidad and Tobago, what it is we continue to promote here, hence the reason why, ladies and gentlemen, the One Oak Foundation tend to be on a Monday. Information is needed in Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, and we will utilize the initiative to bring forth the relevant information to the young people of Trinidad and Tobago. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Good afternoon, good afternoon.
You're not hearing the callers when they're speaking at all. They're going in and out. In Arima.
All right, well, they're doing some adjustments here, so we will get it organized right now. Right now, the boss is in the building, and they're doing some adjustments. See, this is why I like Street 919, ladies. For the week, that doesn't play.
Okay, Mr. Felix, thank you very much.
And thank you very much for your concern, caller.
Yes.
And Trinidad and Tobago, while we continue to discuss, we must pay homage to the father of the nation, and we must say big up to the late great Dr. Eric Williams, with setting the presidents in Trinidad and Tobago. And this is what it is we want to continue to encourage, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody is saying we can't have our opposition. Nobody is saying we're not supposed to have a ruling party. But what it is we are saying is good governance, responsible statements, and responsible behavior is what we continue to look for in Trinidad and Tobago. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Felix.
Bless, good afternoon to you. How you do? Top of the week to you, man.
I always listen to you, you know.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man.
You know, I important program like this. Nothing good. It's easy to get.
Yes. True. Yes. Yes, man.
First of all, I would like to wish the Shaka Baptist a happy Shaka Baptist Day.
Yes.
And as you have quite rightly said, that the father of the nation also recognizes them.
Yes.
And yes, I agree with the caller. It should be known that also, just as Mr. Pandey has gotten kudos quite rightly so, for giving the holiday for the Shaka Baptist.
Yes.
The late, great Prime Minister, Dr. Eric Eustace Williams, should also be credited for saving jobs.
Thinking of what to have for lunch or dinner?
Yes.
Here's a meal tip from
All right.
Royal
Caller,
Castle.
we're going to some videos. While you take
If you're on the go and want something easy to eat, try Royal Castle's Golden Chicken Nuggets. Enjoy these golden, tender, and tasty bite-sized treats of 10 pieces of nuggets, one side and a 16-ounce soft drink with your choice of honey mustard or barbecue sauce. And not forgetting the kids. The Castle has a kids nugget combo too, of 4 pieces of nuggets, one side and a 16-ounce soft drink, and our nuggets are made with the same delicious local flavors that we're famous for. It's the Royal Castle Golden Chicken Nuggets. Our culture, our taste. That was the Royal Castle meal tip on the street 919.
Yes, bless, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well, happy Shouter Baptist Day, but Dr. Eric Williams
Mhm.
is the founding father of this nation.
Yes.
France, we remember Louis Philippe and all of them since nearly 1,000 years ago.
Mhm.
Britain recognized Henry VIII, George VI for how long ago?
Yes.
The United States recognized Jackson, Abraham Lincoln, and recent, King.
Mm-hmm.
Martin Luther King, it come as if he was recent, although was 68, right?
Yes.
They remember them every year. But Trinidad and Tobago, it is important that they remember God the Father, the founding father of the nation, and even their own fathers, whether it's biological or otherwise. So, and what I will say about Dr. Williams,
Mhm.
he developed this country, right? Because they used to call us the backyard, and they used to think we living in tree houses. And he prevented them from publishing a book abroad, I won't say in which country,
Mhm.
because they were stating, a fellow wrote and put picture of 3 houses and say people in Trinidad and Tobago live in that. And Eric Williams called the publishers and tell them they can't publish that book, not with that information.
What you saying? What you saying?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
So they the second.
Eh?
All right, Kola. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so keep good. There's plenty to talk about, Dr.
Thank you.
Williams, so I hope everybody recognize him. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your
Have a good day.
contribution,
You are
Kola.
welcome. Okay, bye.
Right. And brothers and sisters, as we continue to give support to the Baptist community, we continue to say while we spread our information and while we continue to dialogue with the young people and those who continue to need support, let us be responsible with the content that we continue to release. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Brother Felix, how you going?
How you do? And happy
Well,
birthday
you're
to you,
sounding like
man.
a shining star, man.
Thank you very much, man.
But I must first tell you, you see those kind of young, constructive, ongoing young men that, like that one you interviewed on Thursday last,
yes,
and then did not give us an opportunity to compliment, encourage the young man.
Yes.
That wasn't too cartoonish.
No, we fixing that. The time had run out and I apologize about that. But you coming back
well.
again.
Very well. Now let us, with reference to the Baptist holidays tomorrow, please God, I hope us parents will, be mindful of our children then.
Yes.
Encourage our children to walk the heavenly road. Don't just say God, but set the example.
Yes.
It is easier said than done. But if we try to be responsible, as you continue to say,
Yes.
encourage one another, it will help us to grow and be stronger in Christ so that we'll be able to share with our children that which is conducive to good living.
Yes.
Brother Felix, for the moment, locked on and listening.
Thank you very much for your contribution and have a blessed remainder of your day.
Okay, child.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon again.
Good afternoon.
Well, I see the arts caught up with me, but I nothing. Felix, Mr. Felix.
I apologize about that. You come again.
No. I didn't say that.
Right.
When I listen to the hypocrisy of some of the opposition, it makes me believe that they're really not really serious. Because if my memory serves me right, I think it's factually.
Yes.
There was a speaker of the House, a former speaker of the House, who didn't know the difference between legal documents, such as documents from the judiciary.
Yes.
A member of Parliament attempted to raise an issue about conflict of interest in the FCB in Valencia. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And what that speaker did, shut down that. Can't talk about that boy. That the girl, when it was found that he was a stranger to the truth, nobody called for his resignation to fight me. And I called it on Mr. Pelau and these people them. They give an opinion on that.
Yes.
Then secondly, Arlen Robert Sharon had was to condemn a former speaker. You know, to do decent, a former speaker, of going in a room to do a test. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yes, I hear you.
We have to answer to that for me.
Yes.
When I'm going up a better for me, oh, little fellow, I have a little school that would teach him, some of the facts that he listen.
Yes.
And he would know that for a thing comes on with facts. Then thirdly, I want to ask a question. It was a former Attorney General brought legislation to Parliament when voted out of office in 2015. Did you know that he brought it back as a defense counsellor representing people against the very first
No, that is bad. I didn't hear nobody comment on that. I am not defending the officer of Faris Alwari. I think he could defend himself.
Yes.
But when I hear the thing should be fired, I mean, I'm surprised.
Come on, yeah, we could be a little more responsible than that, man.
I mean, I'm surprised that the former Prime Minister couldn't recognize a cabinet minister in a video saying to my father.
Yeah.
You know, it's strange to me. I don't know if I know them my parents. Could you tell me? I don't think so, because I think everything is bad. I'm not the one. The little clip, Patrick Madden was thrown out of Parliament by a speaker and the House to bring in reference. Look at the big house being built by a Prime Minister, more than a Prime Minister vote that was for any Prime Minister that was there.
Yes.
Strange enough, they had no problem with it, and then the speaker again allowed a colleague in the Parliament to desecrate Dr. Rowley, the attempt of Representative Sharon.
Yeah.
And that's something we have to fight. Do you remember that?
Yes, Kola.
Well, I don't want to hear them at all.
Thank you very
I don't
much.
want to hear them that should put duct tape on the mouth. Now don't remember you have people like Forrest Wayne, half the fuck, and I have plenty more and I could come with it.
Lovely.
Mr. Wademark, shut your mouth. You have no moral authority to talk. Who should be fired? Who should be fired? You had a close relative on that chair for 20 minutes. It can't take. I'm sorry, remember that, Mr.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. And Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, family and friends, as we continue to say, each and every one of us have a part to play in Trinidad and Tobago. We continue to point out and highlight we need to be responsible. Now again, if it is we continue to just pick at straws, we continue to say, Mr. I put a handle on the copy, Mr. Wademark. Notice I saying Mr. Wademark to Mr. Faris Alwari made a slip up. Mr. Faris Alwari himself come back and he apologized to the citizen and the Prime Minister and all made his statement, and Mr. Faris Alwari understand what happened and he understand how it looked. Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, I asking you now and we talking to us the people. We already know the facts of this COVID-19, ladies and gentlemen. And what happened if Mr. Faris Alwari, one of our planners, one of our people who continue to be focused, and I could see because he went to give voice the support, I could see Mr. Alwari, he factually made a mistake and he make a boo-boo without keeping on. Not him alone, it was a group of people. But ladies and gentlemen, calling for Mr. Alwari to be fired, we need to be real and reasonable. We need to understand when we had the opportunity, the level of decision that was made right in front of our faces, and we owe the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago a dire apology. So, Mr. Faris, we understand what it is you're saying and we accept your apology. To the Honorable Prime Minister, we continue to say thank you very much to the entire cabinet contribution. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes. Mr. Felix,
Mm-hmm.
you know, when the PNM do something wrong, every time they can have recommended condemn to the point that they go for, they want to call force government, you have to be fired, you have to step down, for such election. But you know, you remember some months ago, there was one of their own, and then some someone wrote something on people's page. Remember that? That controversial statement?
Mm-hmm.
Did she ever apologize about that Facebook page?
I do, right?
Anybody can somebody out there in cause remember did she apologize about that statement she made about karma? And how you felt about that statement page? You feel like she should have said down?
No doubt.
And let's Terence Ambara become the new MP and
Caller?
Yes?
Yeah, that is what we're not encouraging here today. We would not be encouraging the double standard thing because our youths, they are confused and there are people who do not entertain sort of conversation. If a mistake is made, yes, come out and say, I make a whole day. Here what's going on. I will try my best to avoid going back down that road, but we cannot be continuing to be wrong and strong. We would not be promoting that.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to find out if anybody remember that if she made an apology with that so-called thing on her Facebook page because it had a kind of negative connotation to that.
We will find out. People listening. Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. Yeah, and as we continue to discuss, brothers and sisters, We know what is going on in this place, and we know that personally, plenty of the content we continue to hear, it is not factual. Brothers and sisters, we must continue to pay respect. We must pay respect to the Dr. Eric Williams, ladies and gentlemen. We must pay respect. I'm giving Mr. Pandey respect in his circle too, and I am giving Mr. Manning and our Honorable Prime Minister, the Honorable Dr. Keith Rowley, their respect this afternoon. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Hey, good afternoon. How you do?
Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
The opposition is trying every trick in the book. You know why? They want to see if they could get back into power.
No.
So they're trying to see how much they could carry PNM right down to fall under them. They must have less than the amount that they have right now in Parliament. Because power they're fighting down. They over want to go back in that chair. You see that nice chair there in Parliament?
Yeah.
They really want to go back in that chair and sit down. That speaker chair, they're behind that ban. You understand? But I'm sorry for what happened to Mr. Awari. He apologized for what happened.
Yes.
And I pray God that it stay like that. Okay?
Okay. Thank you very much for your contribution. And yes, I totally apologize with the thing where we get caught up in the moment. And brothers and sisters, this is what we're saying. So if we have an MP that continue to represent us, and yes, we probably get complacent, and each and every one of us, we are human beings and we get complacent at times. But at the end of the day, that do not forfeit the level of work that Mr. Awari have contributed and continue to contribute to Trinidad and Tobago. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, my brother, you're doing a good job.
Thank you very much, man.
I find the PNM that take too much of chain up.
Why you say so, caller?
Well, I mean, I ain't picking no side. I keep saying already before that them bad PNM is getting bad luck. And when I say PNM it take too much of chain up, look when the other side had the man smoking the weed. Did he come and apologize? And because he could have never take ownership for what was going on. So he never apologized. What the hell are we apologizing for? You know? All of us is human. The law says you're supposed to drive a certain amount of car length behind everybody's car. Do we do that?
Some of us. Really
no, we don't really, because it's not really humanly possible to drive the number of car lengths they stay behind each other. Right. So if Alwari in this instance has demonstrated that he's a very conscientious kind of person. So what did he do now when he must first say that they say he's being like how Trump was behaving? So what he had to apologize for, and that's what I'm saying, the PNM have a kind of way that be taking a sort of chain up as soon as somebody talk and say something, they call it an election. You know?
Nah, we wouldn't be seeing this here. Our Prime Minister that we have right now, I ain't seen that.
I'm saying in the past now, when things seem to get a little rough, they always seem to go to this ethical kind of thing. Come on. We know what is obnoxious and profane behavior.
Yes.
There's a saying. You cannot describe obnoxious and profane behavior, but you know it when you see it.
Yes.
And on the other side, you see so much obnoxious and profane behavior, it ain't funny. But I find the PNM, like they take some chain up now. You know, somebody started to talk. They just react.
All right.
Kind of stuff.
All right. Thank you for your contribution, caller. And I don't think, but thank you very much for your contribution, caller. And just to add to what it is the caller saying, I don't think that the PNM does take chain up and so forth, you know, ladies and gentlemen. Because the PNM was taking chain up and answering back everything, I don't think we would have been able to navigate through this COVID as we continue to navigate through. What it is I continue to see my Prime Minister doing, and I tend to practice that too. Sit and listen. Let others speak. So when you open your mouth, brothers and sisters, you have the facts. Like how Tuesday coming, Wednesday coming, we will be discussing a little bit about Bassa and Tuesday. But anyhow, we'll go down that road. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, bless good afternoon, brother.
Bless good afternoon.
I feel we should call for the whole of the UNC to resign. Because when you look at the amount of wrong standing orders, they take the parliament, they don't know what they're doing. They can't, you know, they can't do nothing for me. Them are doing nothing for me. Right through is wrong standing order, they're wasting me money. of them they're doing for?
Yes.
What they're doing there? You understand what I'm saying, brother?
Yes, scholar.
I am saying they continue to carry wrong standing order, so they cannot represent us.
True.
And this, the whole of the UNC should be removed. Because they're wasting taxpayers' money by going with these wrong standing orders and wasting our time. So we want them out of it. I think they should be studying.
But
Right?
thank you very much.
Wrong standing orders, they get into the parliament.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. Yes. And Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, if we continue to be unjustified with the level of information and the level of content, those who supposed to be on the opposition, supposed to be guiding Trinidad and Tobago, if we continue to get poor representation, there's elections coming up in some time, and we are local coming back up, and we have a general election after our Honorable Prime Minister and the entire administration continue to guide us and navigate us through this pandemic. We cannot leave out Mr. Parisram and each and every one of our essential workers, ladies and gentlemen. I say, this is an early election. The Prime Minister and them continue to handle their business flawlessly. Bless good afternoon, caller. Caller, your radio. Caller, your radio. You got to call back. And ladies and gentlemen, we continue to see what is taking place in Trinidad and Tobago. And as we continue to show we 2 cents and we peacock in a time and that we're not supposed to be showing peacock and calling for people to be fired in a time and that we seriously need the people who continue to work on behalf of the people. Because we saw the ideas and we listen to the ideas and we hear the excuses, is rum and lime, we hear is a dome, we hear is all different kind of upside down excuses, ladies and gentlemen. But what it is we continue to say, Trinidad and Tobago is being guided properly. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Arima part 1 again.
Arima in the house again. Bless good day, brother.
Yeah, man.
And I think it's your birthday?
Let me just look at the UNC for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I want some of us to know that red and black bring current, you know, so that the UNC have a purpose of being in there. And like some people say, they are doing nothing. They are the opposition. They ought to oppose. They ought to look at things from on the other side. They are the challenger.
Yes.
We are the champion. So I just want to, us to be mindful of that.
Yeah.
But most of all, again, I looking at our radio talk show hosts, not you, man, like Pastor Google and many others. All right. Some of us need to be mindful of the kind of music that we're playing for the younger people to be hearing.
Yes.
And that energy is sending them wild and having them going upside down.
Yes.
All right, my brother?
Yes, my brother. And
okay, love to understand.
Thank you very much. And I must say thank you very much to this caller. This caller always calling, Mr. Manu, I believe, always calling and clarify the music, the content, what we take in. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, is not what goes in a man that defile a man, is what comes out. But you could only bring out what you take in. So, brothers and sisters, we want to encourage, as some continue to spread wrong information and continue to spread propaganda about Trinidad and Tobago and what is going on in our environment. We ask you, be focused. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Good afternoon. How are you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing good. I'm saying that, you know, I've listened to a lot of people talking about the UNC supporters, but you know what? They need a good validated purge because they are so programmed that if the program to be anything, the opposition and whether the UNC or whoever party want them to be. They could be a 24 hours now. They could be a fraud later on. Anything, you know, it's like in a gang that they brainwash your mind that anything they tell you to do, you do it. You can't do otherwise. You can change, you know, they are those type of people. They can change to what they want you to do, right? And because the things that they would say, they cannot present proof to you, they cannot answer the question, but they say it anyway. So something, they need a purge.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
get some clean air in their brain. Maybe they're not sleeping well, they're not eating well. Something has to be wrong with people, intelligent people talking stupidness and doing foolishness. Is it about money? Is it about a car, a house? What is a job? Some kind of thing where you could do. What about you? What about you, your person who you want to be? You cannot be that. That is what they need, a purge.
Thank you
And
very
we have
much.
to get a vaccine for them.
Thank you very much, caller. And Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, those streaming on YouTube, those on Facebook, we saying share the live, share the live, share the live. Those listening in at the radio, we saying those who getting ready to organize to go home, those who in the garden, those who walk in the road, the taxi driver, each and every taxi stand throughout Trinidad and Tobago, the taxi association, brothers and sisters, we saying, only call somebody who knows somebody, cousin that need the relevant information. And what we continue to say here at Street 919, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, we continue to stay relevant. We continue to share the positive news. Yes, we at Iwer's house, brothers and sisters, and we continue to say each one help one. So, while some might continue to speak negatively about our government, we say we stand with what is being done. Brothers and sisters, be focused. Understand what you need in your life. Understand that each and every one of us have a part to play. So as we go to this live video, we saying, brothers and sisters, please. No, let's just talk. All right, well, all right, I will take a call. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Good afternoon, sir.
All right, I'm joining in the conversation, and I'm just using a little common sense here.
Yes, man.
The Harari fiasco. I'm looking at the leader of Harari, which was Dr. Rowley.
Yes.
Asked about it on, when he was giving the press conference. Media person would have asked him about it.
Yes.
And he reiterated. He said that he doesn't condone that kind of behavior. And if his minister, because they didn't know, and if his minister did it, he also not condoning that sort of behavior. But he didn't go further from that to say what about. Harari then was asked, in a different settings, Harari was asked about it, and he replied that he was sorry unconditionally.
Yes.
So he's sorry about that because it is. Now, asking Harari to resign or anything like that, I don't think that there's no reason for him to resign for that, because it isn't like, in the candlelight vigil in a mass area, open up area with hundreds of people.
Thank you, caller.
Right? He was in a confined area with not more than 10 people based on what I saw in the movie.
Not just resign, the man called, the senator called for, he called for the arrest too.
Say for the way the mask, because you watching through a thing there. And there were a police officer there anyhow with him. So, I mean, it shows the logic of the opposition leader. And I have a problem with the opposition leader and the people in the... Because Wade Mark is in the Senate.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, Wade Mark would have made some serious errors in the Parliament, which caused when he got involved in a debate as a Speaker of the House, and that would have called for a no confidence vote, and their side for the majority kept in there. And he didn't see it fit to step down, but now you're watching other people doing things that we calling for that, but you ask them to step down. So it asks me is that, do you practice what you say? And we had to ask ourselves that in the long run, the end of the thing is, as I heard a caller earlier on had said, and there wasn't in your program, was on the other program before you, that Harari made the law and made that law. Harari didn't make that law. That law would have come, that mask wearing would have come from the CMO and the Minister of Health and the Ministry of Health. They would have come up with that, and that is just to prevent people from spreading the disease more in public.
Yes.
So it's not Harari who come up with that and then he's breaking it. Just like all of us, he's not a medical man. The medical people and them in that field.
Yes, the CMO and the Minister of Health, yes.
So they ask that if to make people get serious and not come out in the public all over. Don't put a Spain and you're moving around with downtown in Point 14, the village is Point 14, everybody else is without mask. That is what our law it mainly makes for. But if you are confined home with your family and a friend visits you or something and they wear no mask, they could do about that.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. Now, let me just make this little point here before we go into the news, brothers and sisters. Now, as we continue to listen, those give their points on the topics that we deal with in Trinidad and Tobago. I want to continue to urge us to look at the behavior of those who continue to comment and those who continue to throw in the 2 cents. Brothers and sisters, each and every one of us know what is being said and done in Trinidad. We know who playing and we know who is serious. You understand? And while brothers might come up and call for the resignation of others, there are serious, serious issues in Trinidad and Tobago that questions we are still waiting on answers, money that is still missing, $500 million in 100. I mean, and the list goes on. And it takes me no privilege to discuss these things. Ladies and gentlemen, I try my best to avoid, I don't like to bring up depressing conversation, but the facts is the facts. So while we speak up and while we might point out Mr. Alwari shortcoming, and thank God Mr. Alwari say himself and all, it didn't look good. You understand? Just like how the Prime Minister stood up like a man, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and say it didn't look good. Mr. Alwari himself say it didn't look good. And I'm 100% sure if we contact Mr. Alexander, he and all go say it didn't look good. We are 100% sure if we contact Voice, he and all go say it didn't look good. Ladies and gentlemen, let us understand that was not the intention behind what it is we saw. The intention was showing love, unity, togetherness in a time when Trinidad and Tobago needed the most. So while we continue to pick the negative out of what is being said and done, ladies and gentlemen, this is why I continue to encourage you, tune in to Street 919. This is why we are at Iwer's house, to bring forth the relevant information to make you, as a Trinidadian citizen, be and feel connected to your roots. So brothers and sisters, while we continue to speak and discuss and talk down on what is being said and done in Trinidad and Tobago, I give full 100 respect to each and every essential worker. I give good full 100 respect to the government of Trinidad and Tobago. I give full 100 respect to Point 14, San Fernando, and Port of Spain. Each and every one of us that reside in Trinidad and Tobago have been instrumental in making sure our COVID figures are low. So brothers and sisters, while some might call for gathering and some might call for the personal agenda, we say, let us remember that we are in a pandemic and we are responsible to make sure, we have the responsibility to make sure that we navigate our family and loved ones out of this. So ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, as we continue to talk, as we continue to dialogue, I'm saying, let me take a call, brothers and sisters. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Hey, my brother Felix, I go there to you.
Good day, good day.
Yeah, man. You see, Parliament, we need renovating, reconstructing, rehabilitating, and removing some of the people and them who really do not contribute.
Who not contributing.
And rebuilding the country. You understand?
Yes.
I mean, without, you see, Parliament is the most important place for this country rebuilding. You know?
Yes.
You understand? The policy passing and the opposition not agreeing with certain policy. You know that kind of way?
Yes.
I mean, they're supposed to get together. I mean, you want to rebuild the country, you know, sign, you know, whatever, to rebuild the country, sign it, agree with it. And when you're not agreeing with these things, you know, it's be falling back, you know.
Yes.
The country going backwards, you know. You understand? So we have to go forward. So that's what I'm telling you, reconstructing, rebuilding, rehabilitating to rebuild the country.
Thank
My
you.
friend, you have a good day.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. And brothers and sisters, family and friends, as we go to the news, we ask that you share the live, share the live, share the live.
Rest you and cast alone. Sail on to glory land. Rest you and cast alone. Sail on to glory land. And we are stamp on Zion hill. And we are here Archangel Court. And we are stamp on Zion hill. And we are here Archangel Court. Come blow, come blow. And we are stamp on Zion hill. And we are here Archangel Court. And we are stamp on Zion hill. And we are here Archangel Court. Come blow, come blow. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing, sailing home. Sailing.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street91.fm.com.
Jesus Christ is a
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 3 o'clock news headlines on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. The Attorney General apologizes for not wearing face mask at charity event. UNC Senator calls on Prime Minister to fire the AG for not wearing face mask. Concerns raised after prisoner tests positive for COVID-19 and internationally US threatens tariffs on UK goods in tech tax row. Stay tuned for the details of these stories in 1 hour's time at 4 o'clock. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. Broadcasting from 919fm.com.
and he rides upon that storm. He rides upon the storm. He rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing, sailing home. Find
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Again, blessed good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, to the Baptist community. We're saying bless Baptist Liberation Day tomorrow. Please, the Lord, brothers and sisters, and we want to encourage you. We want to encourage you. Let me cook something nice. Let me drink something. Let me call somebody who knows somebody. We might can't go by them. But what it is we could do, we could spread the love. So Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, those on Facebook, those on YouTube, we saying, I seen Miss Carol. I seen a lot of people. YouTube, I seen the love. Facebook, well, touch somebody who knows somebody. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Blessed good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Blessed good afternoon.
How are you, my brother?
I am okay, and yourself?
I'm fine. Highly flavored.
Highly flavored. Because you know we turn in the pot, you know you dry down a little bit, so we will get going.
I take in the bonbon.
Well, all right.
I hope it's a rice and peas. Where you cooking?
Rice and pigeon peas. We saying you're going to be... Go ahead now, man. You take one. You bring your ingredients.
Listen, peas and rice.
Peas and rice.
Must be more than the rice.
Right.
Well, I know the coconut go in and everything already.
Well, lovely.
And so the little grenade and cooking it, just have to put a little tip of sugar. When the peas, when you put on your rice and peas, you put a little tip of sugar and some cloves.
Yes.
So you're making a good wawa. Anyhow, I want to say greetings to my Baptist fraternity.
Yes.
Happy Baptist Liberation Day.
Yes.
You know, when we as the younger ones get the history of what our elders went through. You know, my spiritual mother always gave us this history.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where others was jailed, where you had to walk with a shoe. You put on a slippers in your foot, and you're going through the mud, and when you reach out to wash your foot to put on shoe. Now we dress and step in. You can't know Baptist when we see us on the road, or you will only know us with the head time.
Yes.
We love it real, so we have it good, and we have it well made by our elders.
Yes.
And I want to say, you know, we as spiritual Baptists, they know the fraternity have the Orishas and whatever, but we, the spiritual Baptists, the Orisha and everybody who are celebrating tomorrow, I want to say God's blessing upon everybody.
Amen.
In point, you know, there is a new normal because Miss Anne-Marie Cave, that's Mr. Cave wife and her committee, years has been having the Baptist Liberation and the festival park.
Yes.
Up the road in
Yes.
Town Hall.
Yes.
But it's a new normal, so we can't go out to celebrate.
You can't assemble as we want to.
They are still touching lives.
Yes.
And I want to congratulate her for touching the lives. You know, we too have touched a lot of lives because Anita family and friends. We couldn't bring out our seniors, but we touched 150 lives with lunch.
Blessings. Blessings, man.
And I want to say, you know, to God be the glory.
Yes.
So there are people in need, and there are people, you know, and I'm asking people, COVID is real. You can't see it, but you can't see the wind. But when it blows, let's say it make a nice breeze. This is COVID. And let us try to protect one another. We want the children to go back to school.
Yes.
The younger parents will be able to teach the children, but the older parents can't do it. And some young parents did not take that sort of education. They can't cope. And you will find the children will say, Miss Mommy is not so missy. So, you know, we want them to go to school back. We want back the normal to come.
Yes.
So I want to encourage us, in spite of what we are doing. You see, as from this morning with Google, when the UNC gets something, they just run with it. But I would have packed them up and I would have just play back this tune today because they have too much a skeleton in their closet. And I'm saying again, I'm not making any excuse for the Mr. Alvaro.
Mr. Alvaro, yeah.
So to those much is given, much is expected.
Yes.
And it's human to owe. It's human to owe.
Yes.
But it makes a big man to say I'm sorry.
Thank you very much.
It's a big man to
yes,
say I'm sorry. So
yes.
I want to say we are no excuse, but we are getting them to Mr. Rowley fire in he.
Yeah.
Because Mr. Wayne Mac have a lot of things in the closet. He stood up in Parliament and he said that the law association told him was this and that and the other, and it was not true. And there were many things. So let us go on. Let us move on. Opposition, this is Trinidad and Tobago. And when rain fall on your house, it will fall on somebody else's house. So have a nice evening, my brother. Come back home safely. You still can't catch my voice, but...
Miss New Village, I am in. Where are you doing, man? Yes.
You will get through.
Yes.
Don't
Thank you.
worry.
Thank you very much. Yes, and to my two ladies from New Village, Point 14 on the whole, I hope you're having a blessed day to the entire 11 council and the MP. Bless good day. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, brother. Good program, man.
Thank you very much.
Happy Shaka Baptist Liberation Day. That's to the Baptist community.
Yes.
And to the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. And I think we should liberate, or we should use this Liberation Day as a liberation from these evil forces that keep trying to make mountains out of molehills, that keep avoiding and sidestepping the major issues in this country that have us scrabbling for money and stuff like that.
Yes.
I don't understand what kind of media we have in this country. I just call them the Fox News media. They literally avoid and make excuses and don't even pay attention to the things that really that really debilitate this country in terms of what the opposition does do. And we can't know what they mouth again, you know. It's obvious that probably, I don't know if the opposition, if UNC buy out everybody for them to avoid the issues that we need answers to, as a gentleman said before, as he pointed out. We need answers to a lot of things. And as far as Mr. Ravi is concerned, that is nothing for me, brother. I don't understand it because, let me tell you, the utterances in the early of the opposition is guys why we out of hand. Well, I will call it out of hand, but we in a good position, praise the Lord, and thanks to the government, thanks to the frontline workers, thanks to the police, thanks to everybody, right? We in a good position.
Don't forget Mr. Paris,
in an even better position if had the opposition come on board earlier and stop talking the nonsense about sunshine, punching and lime.
Yeah.
Don't take on that. The government want to infringe on people's rights so they could come out and all these sort of nonsense that they was talking. So, and the media never really zero in and call them out on the things that have been refuted as far as the coronavirus pandemic is concerned. Mr. Alwari had a little faux pas. I didn't even think it was worth all of this sensation in comparison to what Mr. Ford Khan had said. In comparison to what Ms. Kamala Bissessa had said. I can't remember the media creating a sensation out of building a dome over Trinidad and Tobago. Quantify and qualify that for me, brother.
Thank you very much, caller.
Yes, you're welcome. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much for your contribution. And Trinidad and Tobago, a lot of us are displeased and a lot of us do not understand what is going on in our nation. But then again, brothers and sisters, we could continue discussing the opposition and the irresponsible behavior, some of them, or we could just be real and reasonable and understand in Trinidad and Tobago, each and every one of us have a part to play, and we hear every creed and race finds an equal place. So if your personal agenda is to keep one type of people down or one group of people down, we do not encourage that, brothers and sisters. So, as we continue to say, now, brothers and sisters, as we continue to speak about the Baptist religion, let me give the Baptist people their respect. I'm saying that we have under 1 hour and we must be informative in this hour. So I'm calling on each and every person, share the life, share the life, share the life. Cool. I want Baptist leaders, I want Baptist worshippers, Baptist. We're talking who does pray, who does mourn, whoever it is, or they're calling and let's get the relevant information out, because our youth, some of them is on the corner and a lot of them believe that there is no help, they believe that there is no support. Some of them don't even believe in God because of what they have experienced through life. So brothers and sisters, family and friend, I am calling on the Baptist community this hour. Let us utilize to educate each other. So let me give a little piece of information. The theory place the roots of the spiritual Baptist religion in Africa, Britain, North America, and St. Vincent. Research states that this explains that 4 different groups of Baptists in Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters. So I don't know if a caller could call in and give us the 4 different groups or what different type of Baptist religion or people that practice Baptist in Trinidad and Tobago. I have the London Baptist and I have the Independent Baptist, and I know it have more. So brothers and sisters, while we continue to share the live, we encouraging 342-0081-771-1791 466-5391. And we go again with information. Although the origin of the spiritual Shouter Baptist faith in Trinidad and Tobago can be traced to the foreign country, it has been evolved over the time to become a unique indigenous religion and has managed to merge, ladies and gentlemen. Listen what it is we do. We merge the culture, what it is we deal with in Trinidad and Tobago. I want to encourage everybody. Let me remember the calypso music. Let me remember soca music. Let me remember the rhythm. Let me remember super blue. Let me remember the type of music that we grew up on. Brothers and sisters, and for far too long, right, especially in this time in our lives here, we just barely even follow calypso, and I'm saying, our roots is that. Our roots is calypso. Our roots is steel pan. And as we continue to give Mr. Marshall Montano and Neil Iwer George and voice, and we continue to big up blacks and all of them, brothers and sisters, we cannot forget Lord Nelson and Maestro and Mystic Prowler. But our roots, we cannot forget the Amoko Renegades and Frontclair and Despots and the whole, our history, brothers and sisters, just like how we cannot forget Baptist Liberation Day, which is our roots. Here in Trinidad and Tobago, each and every one of us have our roles and our function. Brothers and sisters, the Baptist faith, our Baptist brothers and sisters, they were prohibited to practice their faith for 34 years. Baptists were not allowed to practice, to worship, to gather, to discuss anything concerning the Baptist faith. So while we stand here today, and while some might come up and discuss about Mr. Faris Alwari with the wonderful work that he continued to do, and yes, he might make out last week, but Mr. Alwari, we thank you very much for the level of work that you continue to deliver to Trinidad and Tobago. Just like how we could thank the CMO, just like how we could thank the Minister of Health, just like how we could thank our Honorable Prime Minister, we could thank the Commissioner of Police. Yes, we're not hesitating to thank the One Oak Foundation. We're not hesitating to thank 648 TV, Dane Paul. We're talking about Paskis, all these places and them that are just, Benjamin, all these people that are just their lives, ladies and gentlemen, we should say, to accommodate this pandemic while we move forward. Each and every one of us know we need each other. So, brothers and sisters, I want to take this time out to big up some brothers and sisters on the Facebook. I seen who is on. I seen Miss Carol is on. I seen, who is there? Matthews is on. Bless good afternoon. Turner, okay, big up. Bless good afternoon, Miss Annette Turner. We say the Matthews, yes, they are on. Walcock is on. Bless good afternoon. Davis, the Davis family is on. And brothers and sisters, all those streaming on Facebook and YouTube. YouTube, bless good afternoon. And we say, let us continue to remember that tomorrow, please the Lord, is Baptist Shouter Day. Ladies and gentlemen, we're expecting a call from Mr. Foster Cummins, yes, the MP from Lahokata Talparo, the Minister in the Ministry of Works and Transportation, Parliamentary Secretary in the House of Rural Development and Local Government, Mr. Foster Cummins, Trinidad and Tobago, and we ask and we urge each and every one of us, wherever you live, once you have a functioning MP, we encourage, find out who is your MP. Make sure you have your MP number, your councillor's number, ladies and gentlemen, especially in this time in Trinidad and Tobago. So, while we are at it, I want to utilize this time to big up Mr. Kennedy Richards Jr., the MP of Point Fortin. I want to big up Mr. Fitzgerald Hines. I want to big up the Honorable Prime Minister. I want to big up the... Hold on. I must big up Tobago in the house. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Saudi Manu here.
Good afternoon, Mr. Manu. How you doing? And I forgot to understand it's your birthday.
Blessings 100% they okay. And today is my birthday. I was born just like about now, so in the daytime.
Yes, ma'am.
So, new birth they call me.
Yes, new birth they call it.
Yes, so I want to say to the Baptist committee, well, let me tell you something about the Baptist. I grew up with a little fella between two Baptist churches, one up on top hill, one low down hill. And myself and my sister used to go by the Baptist church when our parents gone inside Sunday night. And we used to like to hear them go. We didn't know what they were saying, but like go like this. And we used to
the rhythm.
Same dance to the doing outside. And up to now, I still love that same beat, brother.
Yes.
I want to thank Pastor Google for letting go some music today, because the rest of station, the rest of people like this. Like they didn't want to play no Baptist tune because I don't know why they didn't want to play it. But I want to thank Pastor Google for doing that work today. And on this station, Mr. John Benoit yesterday, thank you.
This is the music and this is the song, inspirational song that we should be going on all the time when we have nothing to do. That music, I will put my finger on the golden pen and sign my name up there. He make the blind man see, make the dumb walk, he make the deaf hear.
Yes.
And so we have to go with that and let you give me some of that this evening. I know you'll get it, but at the same time, Brother Trinidad and Tobago, love is the answer.
Love is
and
the
let
answer.
us continue the road with Dr. Christopher Rowley, because it's a nation that we're building and we must complete the building.
Yes.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. Bless good afternoon, caller. Good afternoon, good afternoon.
I hear somebody say that how they was playing vulgar music on this station. This station does not nobody playing vulgar music.
Vulgar music here?
Yes, somebody said that that's how they
Miss.
type of music that are playing on this station.
Look, I talking to you right now. Look, Mr. Neil, I was George in front of my face. You don't entertain that?
I sit down and listen to this radio whole day until I ready to go and sleep after 9 in the night. And I does not hear no vulgar music on this station at all. That is not true. That is false.
And thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the support.
And another thing, that you see that speaker chair, what that gentleman want to go back and sit down in, they did not contribute to that chair. They left the Red House very dilapidated when they was in power for 5 years, 3 months and 2 weeks.
Yes.
And he will not go back and that speaker chair and sit down. In the name of Jesus, that chair don't belong to him. Okay.
Amen. And thank you very much for your contribution, caller. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why we want to encourage you. This is why we ask to share the life. This is why we explain to everyone, yes, we are at Street 919, brothers and sisters. Yes, we are at Iwer's house. And don't let nobody tell you it's vulgar music coming out from here. And don't let nobody tell you it's wrong information coming out from here. Do the relevant research for yourself, brothers and sisters. Not because the facts mightn't be, it mightn't pull in your favor. The facts is the facts. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hello?
Yes, bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, man, you're Mr. Felix.
Yes, how you do, better?
Yeah. Mr. Felix, it kind of, I usually have I don't know about you, but I think that 1,000 people out here, you just have a boiling point with the opposition. It's very stressful out there. And you know what hurt me? I asked myself this question of the generation. How could the opposition gain 19 seats, boy?
Caller? You see that there?
309,000 people voted for these people.
Caller.
To the corner of the people and lost the table because of some stupid pettiness because who you don't want to have a candidate and thing. If you don't get it, but thank God the PM still at gate 22.
Caller?
Yeah.
Watch me. Just like how a lot of people can't understand it, each and every one of us are trained Begonian citizens and other people utilize their right. It's your constitutional right to vote with who you want to vote. But thank God that brothers and sisters are alive in Trinidad and Tobago to see the level of content and the level of representation that we are receiving in a time when each and every citizen need each and every hands on deck. So I don't think the people of Trinidad and Tobago will forget what they're getting for the money.
But Mr. Felix, all the information, all the things. Imagine, how could you vote for a woman in this position saying that she will put up a dome to protect us from COVID? And COVID killing something like 309,000 people voted for. I try to understand that. In the first night in the PM, she get 26 seats. So I didn't want.
Caller, before you go, big up my Baptist community, please, eh?
Yes, sir. I want to say a shout out to the Baptist community. I wish them all the best. First time prize,
Yes, ma'am.
And and see a thing, but boy, Mr. Felix, boy, it's really something, eh?
Caller, this is why we're encouraging. This is why we're encouraging you while you're in this position and while you feel that way. We not utilizing the time to point fingers at nobody. You see positive content. This is why we continue to ask people tune in at Street 919. You see the negativity and the old talk and the peacock. It had time for that when oil was $150, $60 a barrel. We could have peacock down the whole day. We do not have that luxury anymore. Right now, with serious contributors, serious planners, serious entrepreneurs, serious singers, serious woodworkmen. We need serious politicians. Well, we have serious politicians. Thank God for that. But what it is, we're continuing to say, we need each and every one of our politicians, whether opposition or in the ruling party, to be serious in a time like this. But if we can't get to the time, will come again where we will fix the problem, man. Yeah, so call me and dwelling on spill milk.
I hear to review what I saw on movie song that Saturday night is not good at all. And
Nothing.
it's very upsetting, man. Usual every day.
Thank you very much for your contribution. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hello, good afternoon. Blessings to the Baptist community on the day tomorrow, please God. And I would like Mr. Waymark to join the Comedy Fest with Mary Joseph and Nikki Court. You all have a blessed afternoon.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. Well, right, this is what we say, Nelly Pekong for Pekong. This is real time. This is tomorrow, please the Lord, is Baptist Liberation Day, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to ask a question. Research tells that the mainstream use the term shouter to refer to the religion. Can someone call and clarify if we still using Baptist Shouter Day or Baptist Shouter Liberation Day? Please, because one almanac showing me that Baptist Liberation Day, the next almanac showing me Baptist Shouter Liberation Day. So could someone from the Baptist community please call in and educate me and the youths and educate everyone in Trinidad and Tobago the right. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Yes, again, my brother.
Yes,
well, I believe myself, sir, because as a little fella growing up in Labanti Hill, and when the Baptists come up, they had to be shouting.
Yes.
So I want to think the word come from because they had was a shout for people to hear them because, you know, people live in far hole inside their places. They're shouting to let them know that they're coming up. That's what I believe it is.
Yes.
I believe it. So we shout at Baptists. They're shouting to let you know they're coming because they couldn't talk. They didn't have no cathedral with no speaker in cathedral and things. So they walk in the road and saying in a particular manner and all things like this. So I believe that the shouter come from. That's what I believe. But it's still Baptist anyway.
Yes.
So that's what I believe.
Thank you very much for your contribution, Mr. Manu. And Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, we continue to say, but we're doing a little research because me and my wife and my children was researching. We get to understand. I don't know if it is true or not, that part of the reason why we took so long to receive the holiday was that others was kind of, it used to remind them of slavery. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, my thing is if you know where you're coming from, you can't know where you're going. If you cannot understand your experiences, brothers and sisters, you cannot learn from it. So while you might be in a position today where you believe you don't have nothing, remember that there are others that are seriously down and out. And know that you have a message, you have a calling, and you have to contribute to what is taking place in Trinidad and Tobago. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
brother. How you doing, my brother?
I am okay.
I want to say, shout about this, holiday, I'm saying to the shout about this community,
Yes,
good day and son. And I want to tell people what happened with, I believe yesterday, I heard something yesterday, but, and I hear they talking about, I didn't know his mask, and there was, I seen plenty time they holding press conferences without masks and sitting on close to one another. So what is the big deal about it? They have nothing more important or sensible to talk about or discuss and this fellow with mask. Talking about this thing and how not with mask, Tim Gopi saying about the thing Dr. racially profiling people and balling about this thing down in Central and the upsurge in the virus in Central and South now. And saying that you is beating and thing, but it's from that stem from the vigil candlelight thing all your pan down the place, no social distance, no plenty of them in had on mask, and some of them without mask. You understand? And when the man talk about something and you just see it, when it was in the East West Quarter Central District, they talk about it, and nobody talk racial profiling. As they talk the correct thing about Central and thing, all they're balling about racial profiling. All they make up all their mind what they want. Everything for all they can't do with no issue in this country for the many years. But have a good evening, good afternoon to the South African community, and listeners, stuff inside.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. And ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, right statement, because while some continue to point fingers, we must understand when we behaving out of timing. And when you talk about racial profiling and racial pointing out, come on. My Honorable Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago was not the one who stood up and tell every East Indian that if all we come together, we go win. This is not what it is the Honorable Prime Minister encouraging his camp. So, ladies and gentlemen, while some call in and talk racial profiling, I don't think racial profiling is identifying that we have a particular place in Trinidad and Tobago where the figures is going up. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, good evening, Brother Felix.
Good evening.
I heard you said something just now, that everybody should know the councillor number, the MP number.
Yes.
But sometimes most people really doesn't know. And I find that the 91 family, you all there, you all should try and make a listing and, call it out and give us.
All right, what do?
That's something really, really, really good.
Good
That's
idea.
a nice idea. You understand?
Yeah,
Yes,
good idea.
thank you.
The MPs and the councillors and them number in Trinidad and Tobago. Bless, guys. It's a good idea, caller. Thank you very much for the idea. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, sir. I was just outside doing some little washing and so, and I came in and I heard somebody saying that Dr. Rowley profiling. The doctors came out who is in charge of the coronary. She came on the national television. I said that there was a spike in coronary in the central area. It's the doctors who pass that information on to Dr. Rowley. He had nothing to do with it. He was just echoing what the doctors had told him, had said. We heard it here on the national television. So they just like to tell you how these people are not concerned and don't care. They so want to make, I don't want to say Hasikara, but what is called it, boy, Janjat or whatever. Right?
Yeah.
The doctors are the ones who pointed out. Because when these sick people come under their jurisdiction for health care, they are the ones who saw the uptick.
Yes.
Right? The increase. So they had to signal and shout out, hey, something happening here in the car. If it was Beatum or Felix or Lavantil, man, the whole tongue would have gone to tongue on those areas. Eh?
Yeah.
If the doctors come and point it out, you ask the doctors, let the doctors show you on the record. But I mean, they cannot do that because they cannot expose, because it's confidential.
Yeah.
People's medical reports. But the doctors signal it, man. Call it as it is. Tell the doctors they're wrong. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. And Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, Miss Philippa Senior here. Yes, I am a member of the Spiritual Baptist religion, and my grandmother and my grandfather was a slave from, where I see here, from the Congo in Africa. Can't be more real than that. Happy Spiritual Baptist Liberation Day, family in Christ. This is Miss Philip. Bless, good afternoon, and thank you very much for your comment. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, as we continue to give full support to our Baptist community, brothers and sisters, we want to ask that we be respectful. Yes, we are dealing with unnecessary elements in our spaces, in our airs. But brothers and sisters, we asking that you take the relevant information. God, I pray that Mr. Cummins gets through this afternoon with the call because the lines is hot. It's hot. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, I just called to tell you, I don't think your grandparents were slaves in Africa, they became slaves here. They made them slaves, so they were, I know you said they were slaves from there, but when they captured them, we are just correcting you because people feel they bring slaves from, they made them slave when they came here. And people must not want to put down African people because slave was long before that, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And even, and it's not just English, and because how do you think people got their Muslim names? Because they were the Arab slave trade as well,
Yeah, it's...
So, yeah.
Thank
but
you
anyway,
very much.
so yes, both my parents, they became members of the Baptist faith in their later years. My aunt, I have a lot of family who have the Baptist spiritual. And the lady said earlier about the Christian acceptance. I think it has to do with Christianity, the follower of Christ, right? Because it's not every, I can be corrected, not every people. How the Baptist has different
practices. So I would not be able to identify it. But I think some follow Christ, you know, so they're Christian, they have saints and the different things, and others don't. So, you know, that's the difference. That's the difference of recognizing those things. So, like I said already, I don't know too much, so I can be corrected.
Thank you very much, caller, for your contribution. Yes, and Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, family and friends, as we call in and give our take, we are dealing with Mr. Wade Mark and his statement, and we're giving the Baptist community full 100 support today. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Yes, Mr. Felix.
Yes.
The family, I didn't deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them, don't politicize my daughter's death. And see what happens? People come and get COVID. You can tell the whole nation. You understand?
Come again, caller.
Obedience is better than sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
These candlelight vigilance and what causes all this other COVID now in Taroni.
Yes.
Tell them, don't politicize my daughter's death.
Oh, that's your daughter?
Huh?
Is your daughter?
No. The family tell them that.
Oh, okay. The family told them that.
Yes. They come with the candlelight vigilance and all kind of things.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes. That's how the whole nation, obedience is better than sacrifice.
Yes.
And when you hope the people are who follow this blind leader, see what will happen, the danger that this blind leader putting them in.
Yes.
My friend have a God there.
Hold on, caller.
Huh?
You must pick up the Baptist community before you go.
Bless the Baptist community.
Yes, man.
Enough respect, you know?
Yes, man.
God bless them and keep them safe and strong.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, but
Doctor,
according to what I read, we have no information. Now, the slaves, listen to me good, that were from in the Caribbean, that English speaking, they say they were born in France. France was a kind of breeding ground for slaves. They take them from Africa. So most of the slaves in the English-speaking Caribbean, and even Guadeloupe and whatnot, they came from France because these people are always speaking patois, broken French. But they said the slaves from Haiti, that were Haiti and Jamaica, them came direct from Africa.
Okay.
You understand? This is what I read, you understand?
Okay.
So most of the slaves that in Trinidad and the other Caribbean islands, they're born in France. France was a breeding ground.
Okay.
Then they stand ranking. And they used to be selling slaves. You understand? That is what I read. But Jamaica and Haiti, that's why the Haitian had a revolt, because when they went to Haiti now, they're telling them to go and work, but they realized they were slaves. So they began fighting and they overthrew the French government.
Yes.
So most of the black people in the Caribbean, English-speaking and Guadeloupe and Martinique, they came from France. They born there.
Okay.
They were a breeding ground. I don't know truth. You know, we go by what we read and such and such. All right, brother. I enjoy your program.
And we will look into that. Thank you very much, caller. Bless, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon. Felix is your name, man.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Felix. I must say, well, the First Baptist Church and the First Baptist leader I know was a man called Rupert Walcott.
Rupert Walcott.
Yes, so to his descendants,
yes.
Happy Baptist Day. And there was a man down south.
Yes.
What was his name? Down point, down on your side.
Oh, gosh. And someone, there's no calling name, you know.
Oh, God, what was his name? Oh, God, man. Anyhow. I know the lady named Jenny, Sister Jen.
Sister Jen, yes.
Right. They used to do CPEP thing too, and CPEP didn't know she'll have husband named brother or something like that. But anyhow, happy emancipation. To the last caller, he was quite correct. So let me explain. How in Trinidad, slaves didn't come from Africa, as the gentleman outlined. Yeah. African slaves went to as you outlined, Jamaica, and to the first country in the Caribbean to become rebellious from slave, which was Haiti.
They took independence, yes.
Right. We had in Europe, they had what they call Turkey, and if you know, there was the Ottoman Empire. They had moved into Europe. They had sailed across from Turkey into Europe and took over parts of Europe. Right?
Yes.
And when the Europeans realized what was going on, the Pope at the time gathered the whole of Europe together and decided to fight them back and and run them over the borders. Whatever Africans that came into Europe, which included France, which was one of the closest points,
yes,
and parts of England, after that war, turned them into slaves, and most of them that came here was of Muslim descent that came to Trinidad at the point in time.
Okay.
And after the Americans fought their civil war, the Africans that fight against the Indians, they came to Trinidad and they brought baptism, or what we call the Baptist religion, in Trinidad and Tobago at that time.
Okay.
Enjoy your evening, Mr.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. Very informative. Right, ladies and gentlemen, so we finding out where the Baptist faith come from, and we seeing Margaret Alexander. A blessed afternoon to you, Mr. Felix. I am a member of the Shaka Baptist, and I am sending God's blessing to all Shaka Baptists, ladies and gentlemen, in Trinidad and Tobago. Miss Alexander, thank you very much for your contribution on Facebook. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, calling on behalf of Rock of Ages Spiritual Baptist Church.
Lovely Rock of Ages, point 14 in the house. Bless, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
We'd like to send greetings out to everyone on this auspicious occasion, Baptist Liberation Holiday tomorrow, God's willing.
Yes.
All the Baptists of Point 14 by the will and by extension. And forgive me, greetings to everyone present there as well.
Yes.
And we hope that everyone will be safe and have a blessed one.
And thank you very much. Let Pastor know and say good evening. All the members know here at 919. We say bless good evening. Pastor Google and all say good evening. Everyone that attend the Rock of Ages Assembly, we say bless good afternoon, and all you have a blessed day tomorrow, please the Lord.
Thank you. And blessings to you all.
You are welcome. And thank you very much for the support.
Bye. No problem.
Bless good afternoon, caller.
Arima part one again.
Arima in the house. It's always a blessing to hear your voice, man.
Yeah, man. So I just want to remind my people who is going on the Baptist Liberation Day tomorrow, please God. Don't forget to all the children. Say a little prayer for the children. Say a little prayer for the young ones. Say a little prayer that they might grow to see the world more beautiful.
Yes.
We are their future. So let us encourage, inculcate, instill good quality. Talk to the nation's children tomorrow, please God.
Yes.
Don't forget that, my friends, my Baptist fellow men, all the different culture Baptists that they have, what I want them to do tomorrow, please God, is talk to us.
Yes.
Talk to us. That we behave ourselves, that we look for jobs. We stop, imagine the Canadians, the Jamaicans, the Venezuelans, all of them coming here, and more than half of them is working.
Yes.
Let us get ourselves involved in the things that is conducive to good living.
Yes.
And let us stop blaming politics.
Amen.
Brother, have a nice afternoon. Again, I want to compliment you for that young man you bring on Tuesday last.
Yes.
I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to speak with him. Yes. And hope to hear from either a young lady this time or another young man. And compliment you again. Big up.
Yes, man. Thank you very much for your contribution again. Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Mr. Felix.
Hi, good
You know
afternoon.
the Thompsons and them down in Point?
How you mean? Who don't know Thompson? Our youth officer is a Thompson in Point.
That's my family.
What you're saying? Well, then you are from an active,
Yes,
blessed, contributing family in Point 14.
That one of them named Willie.
Yes.
Well, his father was my father's brother.
Okay.
Yes. I always just forget to ask you, know. Yes, but the Thompsons, they are my close relatives. The father and my father's brother, they're really from Tobago, eh?
Okay,
but
yes.
Came in Trinidad as a young fella when he went down to Point.
Yes.
My father went Lavantil.
Okay.
Yes, but right now I'm living in Arima.
All right, you in Rima. Well, I big up the whole Arima, man.
Yes, but I the one who used to play the music.
Okay. All right.
Yes. I was the DJ one.
Okay. DJ man. All right, that DJ man.
I always just forget to ask you. Okay, Mr. Felix, have a blessed one.
And thank you very much for the support. Right, blessed good afternoon again, Trinidad and Tobago. And again, as we continue to big up the entire Baptist community, ladies and gentlemen, as far as we get to understand, there's 4 different types of Baptists in Trinidad and Tobago: the London Baptist, Independent Baptist, Fundamental Baptist, and Spiritual Shouter Baptist in Trinidad. 4 different types. If there is more, could be contacted and inform us. Blessed good afternoon, caller.
Hey, excuse me again, but Arima part 1 again. As I hear Funky Gemma, come on the radio.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Funky Gemma. DJ Laddie, Nutcracker.
Yeah.
Rocky the Wax Wizard. Billy Reese, the bad lad. Funky Gemma was a boss.
Yes.
I was the DJ, man.
Yeah. All right, man. Thank you very much again, caller. No. I like what Turner said. Turner, thank you very much for your contribution. This Baptist conversation cannot done in one show. It is too deep. Thank you very much for your constructive contribution, Mr. Turner. And to everyone that continue to support, we have a blessed good afternoon, caller.
Good day.
Good day. You can load on your volume.
That's religion. That's Baptist religion.
Come again.
Baptist religion. Good day to you, Mr. Felix.
Good day.
I'm a caller from Arima.
Arima, bless good day again, Arima.
Arima. And I believe in the Baptist religion because my 2 sisters are Baptist.
Yes.
But I never come to you.
Lovely.
Bless you to you.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. Yes, Trinidad and Tobago brothers and sisters, as we say, and we remember, ladies and gentlemen, each and every one of us have our things that we are shorting and things that Mr. Cummins will be on your show. He was supposed to call in, Mr. Cummins was supposed to call in Louis Love, but I don't know what happened, and then the line's kind of hot too. So, bless good afternoon, caller.
Yeah, Mr. Felix, I'm looking for 1 second.
Yes, man, no problem.
No, I agree that the Spanish and the Jamaican, whoever coming on here, getting job. But it's on the wages in a sense that when you would pay a Trinidadian the right wages, you will get about 2 or 3 Jamaican, or Spanish, for that same JP. So we mustn't be giving justice, and and the oppressors, and we mustn't condole them things then. That is why, as a Trinidadian, we want to work, but not for underwage. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? And these are people who coming in and support and upholding that. So it's not like we don't want to work, but don't underpay we. Don't advantage us. That's the injustice thing. That is what we're supposed to stand up for. My friend, have a good day.
Thank you very much for your contribution, caller. And caller, that statement that is one for a different conversation. I think that could run me at 2 hours. But at the end, nobody there understand where you're coming from. Bless good afternoon, caller.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I want to send out my blessing to the Baptist community.
Yes.
I pray that the day will be blessed, and I know it will be a wonderful day.
Yes.
But I want to say, I know my counselor number.
Lovely.
I have his name too, but I just can't remember it offhand.
All right.
But
what area
I
are you
just
calling
get on
from?
to my counselor from Lingua.
Lingua.
All
right.
Yeah, Moruga Road.
Moruga Road, all right.
Yes. So I could get on to him whenever.
Lovely.
And
this is what we want to encourage around Trinidad, and because I could get on to my counselors and them in point 2. And you up in Lavante Road, and you could get on to yours. So let me encourage everybody to get...
You have to bless some children with something, and I pray that it come true. So then I will big him up some more.
All right.
All right?
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, then.
Okay. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, I see we have 2 minutes, and I must say I thank everyone. I must thank my lovely wife Annie and my lovely children. And we thank each and every one of the viewers that continuing to tune in on a daily basis. We thank the Baptist community. We must say it is regretful. We didn't get through with Mr. Cummins. We didn't get through with the call. But at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, we will get Mr. Cummins in the studio and have a discussion. Brothers and sisters, family and friends, each and every one of us need to be responsible with the relevant content that we take in on a daily basis. While we personally might want to point fingers and say this should be done and that should be done and that shouldn't be done, I urge you, look in your spaces, look in your environment, look on your TVs, listen on your radio and find out who continue to make the relevant decisions and the relevant adjustments to make sure that you, a Trinbagonian citizen, continue to live. So I would like to utilize this time to thank Mr. Parishram. I must thank the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago and the entire administration. I must big up Mr. Kennedy Richards of Point Fortin, the MP, big up the Mayor, Ms. Salima Mokre Thomas, each and every one of our councillors, our aldermen, our CEO, ladies and gentlemen, every employee. We big up our essential workers throughout Trinidad and Tobago, our police force, ladies and gentlemen. We big up each and every NGO that continue to stand firm with our citizens. Ladies and gentlemen, we call the name with no hesitation. We big up the One Oak Foundation with the lovely work that they continue to portray throughout Trinidad and Tobago, the support that they continue to portray, brothers and sisters. And again, the number for the One Oak Foundation is 295-9634. Those of us who know a family or know a child that is affected, that family, a father or a mother lose their life due to violent crimes, you could call in, and yes, there are active counselors on board waiting to take your call, waiting to deal with whatever circumstances you or your children dealing with. So Trinidad and Tobago, we would utilize the airwaves, we will utilize your time to bring forth relevant information, to continue motivating you. This is the reason why we continue to say tune in at 919. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's tune in at Iwer's house. Let's continue to give that local support. Let's continue to support Trinidad and Tobago, support our government, support our talent, our gifting, support our community. Brothers and sisters, Trinidad and Tobago, today is Monday. We're saying blessed holiday to the Baptist community. We're saying blessed holiday to Trinidad and Tobago, and we're asking each and every one of us, peacock negativity and propaganda, let us minus that from our lives and let us continue to stay focused and stay strong. Trinidad and Tobago, we love all you. All you have a blessed meal.
Shout out to Travis World. All the independent ladies. You know what to do? Let's go. All my girl just work. How about your lunch, the attention? I never see you bend out your back, girl. Come here, so fling it on the left, girl. Hold the girl, then fling it on the right, girl. So put your hands on your knees, girl. Come here, so do what you look at that. Take your time on your hook. Roll. My girl, it's your dancing time. Bend out your back and broke out your spine. Get up again, cause you know you look fine. Baby girl, you are one of a kind. Hey girl, you are the dancing queen. But you're the girl when you're on the scene. No girl can't test when they see you walk in. Just to impress you and your team. Work, I'm Mr. Lingerie, girl. Let me see you bend out your back, girl. I'm Mr. Fling it on the left, girl. Fling it on the right, girl. Put your hands on your knees. Come Mr. Do what you. One more time. Where all these sexy girls are, where you wind up right now? Wait now. What we do? Is that your money fall on the floor? What? Bend over, pick it up. Is that your wallet on the floor? Bend over, pick it up. Yo, just like a more. Bend over, pick it up into it. Give us, bend over. Look it over there. Find it. Rock them up, Pala. Find it. You take over there. Find it. Come back to it. Find it. Yeah. Cause I told this the game. Right up creeping up to your brain. So if you don't think of your property, you'll never see that. No. Wait. Is that Ravi's song? Ravi's supposed to be singing. You supposed to be singing. Let me sing it together. Yeah. ready? Let's go say, hey girl, and the bump back up. Hey girl, start back it up. Hey, I'm never bump back up. Hey girl, start back it up. When you come, you start back it up. What? Yes, when you get it up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that your only fall on the ground? Bend over, pick it up. Is that your wallet on the floor? Bend over, pick it up. You know what? Just cannot ignore. Bend over, pick it up. It's too expensive, I'm silly. Wait, it over so. Look it over there. Find it. Find it. Back there and follow. Find it. You take over there. Find it. Back to it. Find it. Yeah. We love you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM, Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com. The Street919FM.com. The official station that defends the nation. News from the Street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with 4 o'clock news on the streets 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, the Attorney General apologizes for not wearing face mask at charity event. UNC Senator calls on Prime Minister to fire the AG for not wearing a face mask. Concerns raised after prisoner tests positive for COVID-19, and internationally, U.S. threatens tariffs on UK goods in tech tax row. And now the news in detail. Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi has apologized for appearing on a live-streamed Instagram show without a face mask, saying he should have known better. There's been public criticism of Al-Rawi's failure to wear a mask at the event, and the Prime Minister even expressed his disappointment in the AG. The Attorney General, in a statement, said the lines on mask wearing can sometimes get blurred in private settings. He said the event was held at a private residence and less than 10 people were present in the room. Al-Rawi said all participants were sanitized and had their temperatures taken, but acknowledged that he could have worn a mask to encourage others to do the same as the COVID-19 pandemic continues. Meanwhile, opposition Senator Wade Mark has called for the Attorney General to be fired over the incident. Mark made the call while speaking at a media conference on Sunday. He said no one is above the law and added that Faris Al-Rawi, the Attorney General, appears to be a lawmaker at day and a lawbreaker at night. On Saturday, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley expressed his disappointment over the matter. He said people in leadership positions must act responsibly. However, the UNC senator said disappointment is not enough. He calls for Al-Rawi to be fired. In other news, a prisoner has tested positive for COVID-19 at the maximum security prison in Aruca. Prison officials are now said to be bracing for a second COVID wave in the prison service. The positive test results were made known to the public on Saturday, and steps were immediately taken to isolate and treat the prisoner. However, officials could not indicate or trace how the prisoner would have contracted the virus. Officials noted that there had been public visits recently, as well as interactions with several prison officers. As a result of this, contact tracing has begun and prisoners are being isolated and tested. Some prison officers who had direct contact with the prisoner were also asked to quarantine. Internationally, the U.S. has warned it could put tariffs of up to 25% on a host of UK exports in retaliation for a UK tax on tech firms. Ceramics, makeup, overcoats, game consoles and furniture could all be hit, according to a list published by the Joe Biden administration. The duties are designed to raise $325 million, the amount the U.S. believes the UK tax will raise from U.S. tech companies. A UK government spokesperson said it wanted to make sure tech firms pay their fair share of tax. The UK added, should the US proceed to implement these measures, they would consider all options to defend UK interests and industry. Washington is pressing ahead with the action initiated under President Trump and has scheduled hearings on the list. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TN Tech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines, the Attorney General apologizes for not wearing face mask at charity event. UNC Senator calls on the Prime Minister to fire the AG for not wearing a face mask. Concerns raised after prisoner tests positive for COVID-19, and internationally, U.S. threatens tariffs on UK goods in tech tax row. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon that storm. We are sailing, sailing home. Sailing, sailing, sailing home. Sailing, sailing home. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon that storm. He rides upon the storm. He rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing, sailing home.
So let me say good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web. Locking me down right now via Facebook. Locking me down via YouTube. TrinidadRadios.net. The TuneIn app. Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. Happy Shouter Baptist holiday. In the spirit right about now with Trinidad and Tobago. Wait a minute, you don't study data in the spirit. Plenty to discuss today. You do not want to miss today's show. Today's show is going to be the best of the best.
Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Jesus say come along. Long time we have walked.
So for those of you viewing me right now, head on over to my YouTube.
Jesus say come along. Long time we have walked the road. Long time.
To all my crews on YouTube, good afternoon. Reginald Rose, Elizabeth Edward, Hanuman, Reformist TT.
Jesus say come along. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus.
Happy holiday, Trinidad and Tobago. It's the only nation in the world that's celebrating 3 holidays this week from 3 different denominations. That's right. So we're celebrating Pagua, Spiritual Baptist Day, and of course we're heading on over to Easter as a Friday. It's Rainbow Nation, Rainbow people. Happy holiday, Trinidad and Tobago. You know how we do it inside the first hour? We ask you to text. Take out your cell phones right now. Enjoy the music. And text to 9191 from your B mobile or your Digicell phone. Remember, your text pays $20. So you have to have money on your phone for it to go through. During this segment, I am taking video calls as well. So brush up your hair and powder your face. Video call me. And feel free to send me some voice notes to 771-1791.
AJ.
Remember, this week you can win yourself a George Foreman grill. For those of you who like to grill and believe in the healthy eating, then this is the opportunity for you to text to win. So take out that B mobile or Digicel phone. Text to 9191, which allows you to send $20. And at the end of the week, you can win this George Foreman grill, all right? Winners selected every Friday from 5 p.m. on this show. So all you got to do is text and win. Good afternoon to those of you sending your voice note. Good afternoon to my crews on YouTube. Reginald Rose says TNT is one of the sweetest and nicest places in the world. Only here we celebrate true freedom and democracy, even when the fool's free to be foolish. Absolutely right. To Dexter Charles from Long Circular. Dexter, how you doing? My front teeth broken on the right side. I don't want to call in. Girl, watch it inside your mouth. Look. Bernadine, video call me, please. 1791. So it's 771-1791, yeah? Cheryl Isaac, you good? Trini King, how you doing? Jonathan, how are you? Spiritual feeling, but I catching the power. Tripping on the road, but I catching the power. On the ground, and I catching the power. When the music hit me, I catching the power. Even though, in your world, people try to fight you. All how they want bring it on. Behind your back, they trying to spite you. Smiling with you like you're a clown. Yes, you know them people back on you. Yes, and you always stay cool. But you remain focused and get through. Now all of them feeling like fool. I say, even though. Marlene Sanka, happy holidays. Suresh Ramasa, how are you? The only country in the world where every creed and race finds an equal place. We celebrating Pagua this week, Spiritual Baptist Day this week, and Easter this week. Rainbow Nation. Marina, what happened? Your front teeth gone too? Marina, who watching inside your mouth? Call me, please. Good afternoon. One of the texters says, Isha, I am loving the look. Girl, I'm just trying to be as naturally natural as possible. Is that a word? Naturally natural.
Light a candle. If you believe.
All right, so I'm doing this one to Trinidad and Tobago. Pastor Google, I love you. Happy holiday. I will not be seeing you tomorrow. No. All right, we'll go with God and blessings and peace and everything. Yeah? You find the version I'm looking for?
No, I only have this version.
Well, let me play the version I want, please. Yeah? So this is the version I want.
Shango Adikwa.
The voice of Michael Osuna, a.k.a. Sugar Aloe. The power of prayer dedicated to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. No matter what you're going through, Trinidadians and Tobagonians know how to pray. Top of the afternoon to Mavis locked on in Toronto, and to Roxanne locking me down in Tobago, and to Jean listening in Grenada.
All the pressures of life that they going through, to their neighbors and friends, they still find the time to say how they do. They will try to stretch their hands to those who in need, whether they're big or small, regardless of their color or their creed. From colonialism to independence, they live together as one. But we get politicians with bad intentions and preaching racialism. Now there is segregation and mass corruption. The land is pregnant with hate. Though it seems that life won't get better, they respect upon the superpower. Day by day, they hold steadfast to the faith. Before it's too late, don't wait. For if it's danger, they pray. Weak with hunger, they pray. Oppressed by power, they pray. Financial pressure, these people rarely have a way to handle the situation each day. Fighting tooth and nail through blood, sweat and tears. But they
The only ammunition you need is prayers right now. Prayers, prayers.
Hi, Isha. Happy Baptist Day. And for you and your family, you look so nice. That And you know that's my favorite color, black. So tomorrow, please God, tomorrow, please God, I am Boston. This is Elizabeth from Liz, if you want. And I'm going to dress up and take out a picture. I'm missing home. I'm missing home for my baptism. I don't miss it. But God knows best. Right? So Trinidad and Tobago, wear your mask. Jump high, jump low. Right? And I love all you. Miss home. Mwah! All my family, my sisters, Kathleen, Carol, Matthew, Cynthia, Alvin, Alan, Sherry, and Diana, everybody. Love all you. And my little niece and them who joined the faith, all you enjoy it. Shout. Bring out everything out to all you. Love all you. Right? Isha, you look very nice. Sharon, everybody. Google, everybody. Right? Love you all. And I forget my friend, I don't call her friend, my sister, Deborah Felix. Deborah, enjoy that day. Dress up for me, please. I'm not there with you to join the faith, but dress up. I doing my own up here. Right? Love you all.
Wherever you is in the world, we dressing up tomorrow and we shouting for Trinidad and Tobago. We driving the demons out of the land tomorrow. We heading over to the Royal Castle Soca shot, and when we come back, we jump inside the talk, all right?
Thinking of what to have for lunch or dinner? Here's a meal tip from Royal Castle. Beach, heading to the river, or perhaps having a get-together at home? Take the hassle out of the line. Pop into Royal Castle and pick up the mega meal. Get 12 tasty pieces of chicken with flavor to the bone, together with 6 regular sides. Mix them up with your choice of fries, coleslaw, potato or fresh salad, plus a 2-liter soft drink. Let us handle the cooking while you focus on a good time with your crew. So, pick up a mega meal or two from Royal Castle. It's our culture and our taste. That was the Royal Castle meal tip on the street 919.
Where my Soca Baptist people? We shouting for Trinidad and Tobago tomorrow. Too much is going on in TNT. We had to cleanse the land.
Listening to our prayer meeting.
Where my Baptists are not seeing all you on the corner.
In front of people shaking. So I tell my partner, why let we get closer? Because I tell myself I'm hearing soca. Though it was something to be special. To me it was more like Bacana. Oh Lord, yeah. For the dancing. Some jumping out that time. If you see Baptist woman wine. Oh Lord, singing whoa, whoa, whoa. Like soca Baptist. Oh, like soca Baptist. Oh, like soca Baptist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like soca Baptist. Oh, like soca Baptist. Whoa.
Good afternoon to Elizabeth. She says, Isha, you are looking so good. Keep it up. It is called stress. I wear stress well, Elizabeth.
Just then I power take me, cause me to a crazy. So they embrace my arms and start to spin me. But I created problem. I start to fight with them. So the spirit in me, they have no mercy. When they see I really give it trouble. The preacher laid hands on his Bible. Oh Lord, yeah. For chapter 2, page 4. Psalm 166, which was Soca and Baptist mix. Oh Lord, singing whoa, 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 whoa. Like Soca Baptist. Ooh, like Soca Baptist. Ooh, like Soca Baptist. Whoa.
Tabakit, where you?
Like
Tabakit are looking for the bell. Tabakit I need the bell. I starting it. Trinidad and Tobago, you're live. Tabakit, give me the bell.
let me start off by saying Alafia, Hotep, and Amanda. As I greet you, Sister Isha Welsh, former counselor and radio host, I am sending greetings to the Shouter Baptist community, the London Baptist, the Orishas, the Shangos, to those who came and wasn't converted, to those who came through that middle passage from St. Transatlantic slavery till now, to those who came and never came in and was never adopted by the Eurocentric philosophy, but to those from since the days of ordinance, from since the day when that drum could not beat, but when they had drum, when the drum beat, and you hear voodoo, voodoo, it's because it's the heart that beating. And I say hello to the African community, to the Shouter Baptist, as you will go there to the sisters who will tie their head with compadres, and they will go there and to the men folks, to those who will pull the adoption, to those who will hum like long time, and they will hum that hymn, and they will go through the river. Meet me on the river someday. Meet me on the river, not far away. And as we sing the song, and as we say, blessed assurance, Jesus is mine. Oh, what a fortune of glory divine. Your salvation, purchase of God. And as our brothers and sisters sing their hymns, and they set their table, and they share food to all and sundry, Mr. Tabakit is saying to all the African brothers and sisters in the diaspora throughout the world. Yes, because Brother Iwer George Station beam light throughout the world. As I started, as I talk to you in Kemet language, I say Alafia, Hotep, and Amanda. Jordan River, so chilly and cold, it is my body, but not my soul. Jordan River, so chilly and cold, it is my body, but not my soul. And every time I feel a spirit moving in me, I want to pray. And every time I feel a spirit moving in me, I want to pray. Hello, touch my finger with a golden thread, a golden thread, a golden thread. Touch my finger with a golden thread, sign my name up there. Sign my name. Sign my name up there, let me hear you. Sign my name up there.
Good afternoon, Isha. Tobago in the house, Tobago in the house. Happy Spiritual Baptist Liberation Day to you, AJ, everyone. Share the live, share the live. I will be ringing my bell. I will be ringing my bell for everybody tomorrow. So enjoying the music, AJ, enjoying the music, shaking out the spirit, shaking out the spirit. So waiting to hear what's on for the program today. So I'm locked on and
once upon a time there was a magic island full of magic people. Let me tell you a story about their pain and their glory.
caller, you're live.
One lovely nation. Isha, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you, Kingsley.
Mr. Good afternoon, DJ. And I mean, he's doing a very, very, very good job, and I compliment Iwer gentleman and our staff for bringing back him. He's doing a very good job, better than the next one. Isha, you know that Devereda is one of my favorite. It brings tears to my eye, it makes my blood move when I hear, because the words very powerful. Words very powerful. His words, what he sing, Isha, is very powerful and very spiritually bound. Deep inside. Isha, I want to join you this evening here by wishing our brothers and sisters a blessed Shouter Baptist Day. I ask and I plead and I will also pray, because Isha wears in this life, I have a rule. Nobody could pray for me. No pastor, no pundit, no pope could pray for Kingsley. Nobody could pray for. I do not want the prayers. Isha wears in the spirit. You have to tell me if I know you will be a real pastor. Let us pray together. We could pray together. If I sick and you come by me, let us say, Kingsley, let us pray together. You can't pray for me. I pray for myself and ask God for forgiveness for myself. So I will be praying with the Shouter Baptist tomorrow. I ask for good prayers. I ask for blessings for this country. And I ask the leaders of all who are going to pray tomorrow, ring the bell for our country. Ring the bell for our bloodshed. Ring the bell for our mothers who are going missing. Ring the bell for crime out of control. Ring the bell for young African youths killing each other. Ring the bell for the rich getting richer and not feeding the poor. Ring the bell for the poor. We have to use tomorrow, because the most powerful thing is tomorrow. If we use the spirit right, if we set the spirit right tomorrow, our country will back on it. If we play games tomorrow, if this Shouter Baptist is going out there tomorrow, if we play games, we go fail the message. We go shoot down the messenger. I am saying this. We have to set it right tomorrow. We have to light the right candle. We have to say the right prayers. We have to beat the drum in timing. We have to ring the bell in timing. Isha Wells, I listen to some Baptist people, Isha Wells. They're beating out of timing. They're ringing the bell out of timing. No, people, I don't want to go there. Kingsley don't want to go there. Because people believe Isha Wells, I just get up for the morning, 3 and 2. 3 and 2 in the morning, and I just see God, I just speak to Him. People could say what they want, and John and the devil could go and say what they want. No man could judge me here in this world. No man could judge Kingsley. There is one man in this world, because he know what I do. He know how I sleep, I eat. I could hide from you. I could hide from Andrew, but I can't hide from God. So no man in this world could judge Kingsley. Only one man. One man in this world could judge Kingsley. So I am saying today, as the Spirit moves me, as always, as the Spirit move me, I am saying that we have to set it right. The Baptist leader,
the voice of singing Sandra. She is in the land of the ancestors, but her voice is echoing this afternoon. Ancient rhythm dedicated to you, Trinidad and Tobago.
From across the continent, that someone's described as dark. Oh, feel a vibration, feel a rhythm, feel a spark. Oh, when my spirit is feeling low,
First call, caller, your life.
Isha, well, good afternoon.
Guru, how you doing?
Not bad, thank you. As we wish all the best to the Baptist community, Isha, well, but the truth must be told. The truth must be told, Isha, well. You know, there was a time that the Baptists and them were banned from assembling on the streets in this country, Isha, well.
No, I wasn't aware of this.
Yes, they were outlawed. They had to go out in the bush and build a little tents and take and hold their prayers there. And it was the Indian leader in the country before Mr. Dr. Eric Williams who lifted that ban and allowed them to go back on the streets. It was Basdeo Pandey, the UNC political leader, who made it possible for them to be celebrating tomorrow to have a public holiday on the 30th of March, Aisha Wells. It was also the UNC leader, Ms. Bissessa, who gave them a early childhood school, who gave them a primary school, and who gave them lands to build a temple, Aisha Wells. You understand what I'm saying? I remember under Patrick Manning, when the Baptist holiday was celebrated and they were waiting for him in town to come and address the crowd, he instead chose to go to Skinner Park to watch Southern games and leave them in town waiting for him. She never came. And times when he would send Jo Newell Williams, she would put out a 3-4 yards of cloth, with her time made with 3-4 yards of cloth. And anytime the camera come out, she'd be hiding and ducking because she was ashamed to be in the audience with this big hair tie with the Baptist people. So when you look at the two races in this country, the Indian people have done, the Indian leaders have done much more and much more than the Africans in this country for the Baptist community. You understand? And although the Baptist community has always and still up to the day support the People's National Movement, if anyone out there who's listening and knows about anything of significance that the PNM has done for the Baptist community, please call in and let me know. Outside of that, Aisha, well, it is the UNC and the Indian people in this leaders in this country who have the Baptist community where they are in today, Aisha. Well, thank you very much.
Well, Guru, I want to thank all our leaders. Those who held the office of Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago and decided to give the spiritual Baptist people a holiday because they are leaders of Trinidad and Tobago and not leaders of a particular community, a particular race, or a particular religion. Again, goes back to my point. We are a rainbow nation. It doesn't matter who gave them the holiday. Everybody that sat in the chair of the office of Prime Minister has a responsibility to give back to the people of this country. So God bless Basdeo Pandey. And God bless Kamla Prasad Bissessa. And may they have long life, health and strength. Not even you could turn me negative this afternoon, Guru.
Come, set me truly free.
When we come back in the 5 o'clock hour, 2 issues to touch on. We're going to do that.
All them days I miss. Best village as a teen, heritage, Bella Queen, moving on, Kaiso, growing strong, thanks Crusoe, dignity, and in time, victory, it was mine, memories, Lady Beach Cemetery, oh mommy, oh healer of me pain, make me whole again, rhythm, be my destiny, come, set me truly free,
Together we aspire, together we aspire, together we achieve. One rainbow nation, one rainbow people. God bless the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Guru, anybody in that chair as Prime Minister of the country is entitled to do what is right for all.
Just a little bit, run it! Yeah. Rock Festival! Yeah. What? Get back now! Get back now! Get back on my now! Get back on my now! Get back on my now! Get back on! Get back on my now! Get back on! This year we want them ready, know that we gone. It's locked up now, them people know that we done. When carnival time comes, they know that we there. Don't play with me, we're going to. Presidents, you know we love we. And what we do, the people love we. They say they like everybody inside the party. Cause we are this get back. Everybody head down. Right now you get back. Everybody head down. Right now you get back. Everybody head down. Right now you get back. A Fight for Brass Festival, we are a little too quiet. Time to raise the vibes just a little bit. Run it!
The sun rises slowly over the hills. Everywhere is golden sunlight, but still, most likely hotels are crowded. There are days where dark clouds are shrouded. They don't smile and they never will. Only vultures get the fill. Empty promises is what they hear. No running water from year to year. Hearts that no one desire. That if there is a Messiah, someday he'd hear their whispered prayer. Covered always bare and scanty. 10 people in a one-bedroom shanty. Forced to sell on the pavement. No vacancy, no employment. Cattle fire cracker from gunshot. Blood does flow when things get hot. Afraid to look out the window. We hear voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 Lord, Lord, crying, crying. Voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 Lord, Lord, crying. Voices from the ghetto. Help us, Father. Oh, Lord. youngsters just holding head and ball. And them woman stronger than a wall. A big pusher eyeing she daughter. Son in jail for manslaughter. Too bad for you, clear name bad boys. No bail, that's the black man's choice. Like Shadow say, poverty is hell. She little girl child belly start to swell. Some say life is a cycle, but a draw she no circle. Where will it all end? Only time will tell. Outside the siren keep howling, inside your belly will growling. Police raid very often. Simpson measuring a coffin. One night in bed you're sleeping, next night is a wake that you're keeping. So you're praying to win the lotto, not to hear voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 crying. Voices from the ghetto. Crying, Lord, crying, hear them pleading. Crying, voices from the ghetto. A hand to us, Lord. We are not a forgotten people. Hear our prayer. With dented pride, they sold ya on.
All right, in case you're wondering what we're discussing, just give me the instrumental, AJ. I'm about to put the video up on the screen. So what you need to do, Trinidad and Tobago, in order to see this video, you're going to have to go to either YouTube or you're going to have to go to Facebook, the Street 919 FM or Iwer TV to check out this video. Yeah? Let me see if I can get it in here. Right. Mm-hmm. So, all right, those of you who saw the video, you have a fair idea what we're discussing here. Just to let you know that the video you saw was that of 16-year-old Antonio Francois. He's one of the deceased from the double murder in Laventille that occurred last night. He was killed along with Simeon Daniel, age 15. 5 young men escaped from Valsain home where they were being kept by the Children's Authority. Well, according to the article yesterday or last evening, one of the escapees from Valsain's home made claims of abuse as the reason for running away. One of the young men that escaped from Valsain home has created a series of posts on Instagram regarding their escape. The youngster identified himself in the post as one of the 5 escapees, Ricardo Thompson. In the post, the young man said that it was not the first time that he has been to the home. On the first occasion, it was normal, but on the second occasion, it was worse than the first. The young man said that his sexuality was always criticized and that he would not be returning to the home. The young man claimed that they wouldn't give us breakfast after 8, anywhere after the time of 11 a.m. we get breakfast. That's snack time also, and dinner when they're ready to. On another post, the teen claimed that they would be carried to bedrooms where there were no cameras and their heads were banged against a wall. The post also claimed that they slept in the living room where their heads, feet, and hands were mashed. At around 7 a.m., they were thrown off the bed. The young man claimed that he was the most abused because of his sexual orientation. In the post, the young man claimed that he currently has bumps on his forehead received from the securities. The young man said that when they stand up for their rights, they are always the wrong ones. Items such as shampoos, rubber bands, combs, and other belongings were taken from them. The young man claimed that he would be choked, which resulted in breathing problems. In the post, he claimed that he was to get an asthma attack after being choked. He said that he would be left in a room for about 20 to 30 minutes before someone would bring him his asthma pump. He also constantly being told that he should die because of his sexual orientation. In the last post, the man made that no kind of treatment for nobody's children, and I'm getting fed up. I'd rather kill myself than go back. And I'm being really honest. The claims continued. I am sick and tired of abusing me. I was abused when I was young and I was traumatized. Now I am traumatized again. I don't want to be placed back in a home. I want to be home with my family. The last time I saw my mother was in the hospital, and she said she wanted me back, but they don't want to give me back to her. My mother is grieving for me. Why all you don't know how these children mothers feeling right now? Y'all killing their children and they're getting nothing out of it. You know, is to carry your child for 9 months and the police kill them. Alert TT notes men dressed in police officers committed the murders of the 2 teens, Simeon and Antonio Francois in Laventil. Well, information reached me this morning. One of the mothers of one of the inmates, I have to say inmates because she's claiming it to be a prison, sent me a message this morning. I'm going to share this with you.
Isha, good morning. Isha, what the youth man saying is truth. It is truth, Isha. I'm talking to you, Isha, and tears in my eyes, Isha. My son was in the home year before last year, around October, November. He was there for a month and a half. He was giving me a little trouble behavior-wise and thing, and you know how boys is at a certain age and involving with the wrong company. But he wasn't in no crime, he wasn't sent there for no crime. And they ended up putting him there for a while, for a month and a half. And Isha, when that child, Isha, again, it's so hard to even talk about, because when they call me to visit my son, I used to go. I don't miss counseling ID. I not missing. And my son told me, he said, Mommy, some of them train parents to come and look for them when the CSA is calling them. The CSA is calling them, they're not getting them. And when their parents turn their back on you, they decide to advantage you. My son told me somebody banged his head on a wall and choke him up. And I said, why you didn't tell somebody when the visit? He cried, hold on to me, how much now Isha, my belly hurt me. And right now I'm talking to you and tears in my eye. Aisha, when I go to look for my son, because they bring them down, you don't go up in the safe house, they bring them down to Children's Authority on Ryson Road for the visit. So they will call you and tell you, we have a visit today. I don't care what I have to do, and they can try and go and visit my son. Because at the end of the day, he's a minor, and he wasn't in there for any crime. Right? And so long as your children are minors, they still have to show interest, some kind of interest in their life, regardless of what it is. And Aisha used to buy a dozen snacks and things, snacks by the dozen and thing to go and get them boys and them who have nobody. I used to tell him, give it out, and who have nobody and thing, only just give, just share. Even if you don't want it, give it away. You understand? Aisha girl, and when I used to leave, but when it's time to finish the visit, that child used to cry. We used to get visit, like every 2 weeks used to be a visit. But it had a house mother that didn't really like him. Because he's a very likable child. And she used to let him call me. And he used to talk to me, he brothers and them home. And when that child don't talk, he cry like a baby, Aisha. Tell the CSAs, one of the CSAs, Mr. Richards is his name. They're real champion for him to come out because they say, Mommy, see how you especially showing interest in him? Let him come out. We want him to come out and thing. And when he went back before the court after 6 weeks after he went back to Sharon, they let him out. And my son said, Mommy, I'd rather kill myself than go back in there. Mommy, I'd rather to kill myself. He saw a child trying to harm himself with a whole sad situation, girl. And well, I feel like it is one of my children, like it is my own children that my belly hurts in me, Isha, this morning. Mommy, I'd rather kill myself than go back in there. Mommy, I'd rather to kill myself. He saw a child try to hang himself with a lacing already. You understand? Yes, and he told me, Aisha, and you see, for we youths who growing up in these communities, they do not care into bad manners. We ain't saying it as some who naturally go rotten, you know, and ain't care, you know. But I believe a great percentage of we youths will rehabilitate if given the proper rehabilitation programs, Aisha. Aisha, it's so hurtful, Aisha. Aisha, talking to her and tearing up, Aisha. They don't care about we youths in these communities, Aisha. They don't care, Aisha. You see most of them behind the white picket fence and it's not affecting them and their families, so they do not care.
The voices of one of the mothers of a former resident of the facility. Information reaching me this morning of a very serious allegation that these young men were talking about their ordeal at the facility. There is allegations of sexual abuse by senior officials who would transport them out of the home after hours and take them to so-called high-end clients, where, according to one of the young boys, they would be forced to do things against their will. There is an allegation that these men were killed because they were talking too much. I don't know. What we do know is persons dressed in police uniform, according to the news article, is responsible for what happened with these young men in Laventille last evening. I am calling on those in authority to investigate this. Leave no stone unturned in finding out what happened with these children, and take every measure to ensure that they did not die in vain and this type of situation would never occur. It is a sad situation, and I want to send condolences to the loved ones. I'm going to open up the lines and take your phone calls as well as your voice notes. Caller, you live?
Miss Wells, good evening.
How you doing?
I'm fine, ma'am. I'm alive. Let me ask you, I heard about this on the news. 2 young men escaped from what we used to call YTC and end up in Laventille on a block. And some men dressed as policemen executed these men, or these young men. Isn't that how the story go, ma'am?
Yes.
I heard the mother a while ago. Mommy didn't know your son was missing, that your son ran away from YTC or whatever home he was in. So therefore, Mommy, first thing first, if Mommy was so sad, Mommy had a right to be on your program since last week, begging the young man to come home. Don't you think so, ma'am? I would think so. If Mommy is in such of a grief, no disrespect to the mother, but I as a father, I have boys and girls, and if any one of them go missing, you sure will hear me here. Because this is not the first time an incident like this happened. This is something that normally happens with men that escape from prison. 99% of the time, if they are held, they are either been executed by the police. Not so? So, Mommy, if you had been so concerned, you have been calling on the young man to give up himself. And Isha, how it is that these men know where the young man is to go behind them. That means whoever had them was to tell somebody where they are. Right? And the next thing, if all these allegations that these young men were making, Isha, you ask yourself, you see how much people fall out of boat and die just recently in Trinidad and Tobago?
Yes, I'm aware.
There's a thing called TikTok. If you look on TikTok, that's a normal thing. A young man somewhere there, they hang himself because of that same thing. So there's TikTok, ma'am. You could have gone on TikTok, or the young man, or the two young men who had all these things to say about allegations against these people who are supposed to be protecting them. You could have gone on TikTok and explained your views. And then today, if something had happened to you, then we could assume that way maybe somebody big assassinated the young men. You understand my point, ma'am? So now we left in a position. Who are we to blame? We can't blame nobody but all of us. Mommy, the state, everybody. Because the child's first responsibilities lies with Mommy. And therefore, Mommy should have been here instead of the same way she sent you that text. Mommy should have sent you that text.
Well, let me clarify. The lady in the text you heard, her son was not killed in the incident in Laventille. Her son was one of the inmates at the facility.
Well, then that young lady has to let the young man go before somebody in authority to explain what takes place in that institution, Isha Wells. And that young man should be a martyr for the two young men that died. That is what Mommy should be telling me this evening. Mommy should have the young boy calling the station and get in touch with you, Isha Wells, and you do a little video, and wherever you say you put it out so the minister could understand what it is taking place, because we're talking about sexual. You're talking about you're grooming young men and turn them into somebody's a pimp and somebody turning these young men into what you call them. I don't want to call them that. That way you're telling me, no, ma'am. So who is somebody making thousands of dollars on these young fellas when the night come? Enjoy your evening, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Let me play the recordings over again for those who want clarity. The woman in the recording is not the mother of the guys that were killed. My investigations led me to understand the mother of one of the guys in particular is in no position to take care of him, or she was in no position to take care of him. And of course, he was placed in the facility because of this. The woman who you're about to hear is the mother of a former inmate at the facility. He spent time there, and she is talking about her son's experience at the facility.
Isha, good morning. Isha, what the youth man saying is truth. It is truth, Isha. I'm talking to you, Isha, and tears in my eyes, Isha. My son was in the home year before last year, around October, November. He was there for a month and a half. He was giving me a little trouble behavior-wise and thing, and you know how boys is at a certain age and involved with the wrong company. But he wasn't in no crime, he wasn't sent there for no crime. And they ended up put him there for a while, for a month and a half. And Isha, when that child, Isha, you know, it's so hard to even talk about, because when they call me to visit my son, I used to go, I don't miss counseling ID, I not miss sin. And my son told me, he said, Mommy, some of them trained parents to come and look for them when the CSA is calling them. The CSA is calling them, they're not getting them. And when their parents turn their back on you, they decide to advantage you. My son told me somebody bang his head on a wall and choke him up, and I say, why you didn't tell somebody when the facility cry, hold on to me, how much Aisha, my belly hurt me. And right now I'm talking to you and tears in my eye. Aisha, when I going to look for my son, because they bring them down, you don't go up in the safe houses, bring them down to Children's Authority on Ryson Road for the visit. So they will call you and tell you, we have a visit today. I don't care what I have to do. I'm making sure I'm going to visit my son. Because at the end of the day, he's a minor, and he wasn't in there for any crime. Right? And so long as your children are minors, they still have to show interest, some kind of interest in their life, regardless of what it is. And Aisha used to buy up dozen snacks and things, snacks by the dozen and thing, and same to go and get them boys and them who have nobody. I used to tell him, give it out, and who have nobody and thing, or just give, just share. Even if you don't want it, give it away. You understand? Aisha girl, and when I used to leave, when it's time to finish the visit, that child used to cry. Used to get visit, like every 2 weeks used to be a visit. But it had a house mother, didn't really like him. Because he's a very likable child. And she used to let him call me. And he used to talk to me, he brothers and them home. And when that child don't talk, he cry like a baby. Aisha, tell the CSAs, one of the CSAs, Mr. Richards is his name. They're real champion for him to come out, because they say, Mommy, see how you especially showing interest in him? We let him come out. We want him to come out and thing. And when he went back before the court after 6 weeks after he went back to children court, they let him out. And my son said, Mommy, I'd rather kill myself than go back in there. Mommy, I'd rather to kill myself. He saw a child try to hang himself with a lacing already. You understand? Yes, and he told me, Aisha, this is a real whole sad situation, girl. And girl, I feel like it is one of my children. Like it is my own children. That my belly hurts in me, Aisha, this morning. Aisha, and you see, for we youths who growing up in these communities, they do not care into bad manners. We ain't saying it as some who naturally go rotten, you know, and ain't care, you know. But I believe a great percentage of we youths will rehabilitate if given the proper rehabilitation programs, Isha. Isha, it's so hurtful, Isha. Isha, talking to her and tearing up, Isha. They don't care about we youths in these communities, Isha. They don't care, Isha. You see, most of them behind their white picket fence, and it's not affecting them and their families, so they do not care.
The lines are open. 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. I'm playing your voice notes as well. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon to you, Sister Isha Welch.
Good afternoon, Tabakit.
Right. Now, I listened to the mother. Who was the first caller? That's Barataria?
Yes, it's Barataria.
Right. Let me say this. Lots of these homes, some of the young people who is going in there, they are not going in for crime. So Barataria needs to get that right, first of all. Secondly, I don't know that Barataria is an investigator. I don't know he's working with the institution. So to pass that kind of judgment so early, I need to tell him, step back a bit. Because it have a lot of people who put children there because of circumstances with families. Now, sister, let me ask you this question. Not to put you on the spot, but it's a pertinent question. Which ministry that fall under?
That will be part national security, part social development. I'll double check to be sure, but go ahead.
Right. So if it is so, based upon what we're hearing from that mother, this is cause for concern. There is a lot of, if you could put it, male prostitution is taking place there. Now, I cannot beat up on the particular minister if it is between social development and the Minister of National Security. You see, I want to be so careful because for I know to just say, well, let me blame the minister, and not because I'm UNC. Sometimes we need to take off our political cap and deal with the issue. I am saying at this stage, it is cause for concern.
All right, so let me correct you, Tabakit. According to the website, they fall under the office of the Prime Minister.
Oh, look at it, Jesus of Nazareth. So, so which means Ayanna Webster Roy.
So it will fall under the office of the Prime Minister, Gender and Child Affairs, headed by the Honorable Ayanna Webster Roy.
Webster Roy. She will be the minister.
Yeah, she's the minister.
In the office of the Prime Minister. Yeah? And I've been listening to that sister. I think she's not one of the person that I want to embroil her into controversy. I think this is where, and sister, let me congratulate you this afternoon. Not really patting you on your back, but something like this. And I pray that the cyber unit, because I know the police, they have investigators listening to all programs. And I think they should make a call to you immediately after this program. This thing needs urgent investigation. Again, Barataria, I think this evening where he was going, I think he was going down the wrong road. It's people, children, you do not have evidence. You're not an investigator. I'm not knocking you, but in that, you want to be so careful that how strong you're coming out with language. I know perhaps you mean well. Yes, you have children. But when you're talking in terms of these homes, lots of children going there, sister, without any criminal record. And now what we're hearing via your program is cause for concern. I want to caution the callers who may call after to try to ride on Barataria with them. It is something you don't want to go. And if we hear now, people resemblance of police uniform is cause for concern. But Barataria, out of genuine echo, I condemn you for the statement you made. You don't know. You're not a police. You're not an investigator. Tabak it out now.
To your listeners, let me be real here. Caller, I disagree with you 100%. This is no way directed at you, but I need to let you know I disagree with you. Auntie Isha, I am in my late 30s, right, as a young man. And I personally work alongside, right, counseling young people, right? And I can tell you literally that the most abuse that takes place, it takes place in homes. These quote-unquote children's home, right? Even in the, I wouldn't call name, but there's a particular home some years back that abuse was taking place with the young ladies, right? These homes that they're establishing in the world right now, if the most amount of abuse takes place behind closed doors, and it takes place in these homes, and I make no apologies for saying that. The last person I counseled came out from a home, a 17-year-old young lady, and she came out pregnant, right? And it was covered. It was covered up, right? And we have big hardback men who work in these homes, right, that actually becoming the perpetrators of this type of abuse that takes place, right? I can tell you personally, because I have friends who were in homes, right? They was in homes, literally these so-called homes, right? And it's sad. It's sad. It's sad that these young men in the middle of the night, they have to go to sleep. And when they do wake up, is a man inside them, right? And there's nothing that they could do about it, because his cough, his slap, his cuss down the road. They want stuff being taken away from them, and I make no apologies for saying that, right? Don't just talk about it, caller. Don't talk about something that you don't know. Experience it, and then you would know. Have a good one, Auntie Isha.
Isha, good afternoon. Tobago in the house here. Tobago in the house. I hear you're recording with this mother who says she sent his son there and he went there for a month and a half. And now he cry and he say what he said and whatever. Aisha, I have a co-worker who have his stepson end up in the same place because the mother try with him. The father living a bad man life and he was with the father. And when the father could not handle him no more, he sent him packing by the mother. And when the mother to herself could not handle him, he ended up there. Well, eventually, he is out. And my co-worker said, girl, when children like that and you can't handle them, you just have to leave them let there, end up in the stew. Now, I make my child and make me. Now, don't get me wrong, Aisha. I have 2 girls. I don't have no boy. My niece used to be with me. You know, you must get one child who will give you a sort of trouble. And not much to talk about to say it was any big trouble. But Aisha, I let you know if who make who from who in make who. I think it would have been the other way around.
So, brother, Aisha, good evening again. Sorry. So, brother, how do we stop this? That is why I said, when Aisha corrected me, stating that the lady son was not one of the gentlemen that was murdered. And I said it is time that the people who visit this institution in England, just recently, they're showing men who are 60-something-year-old now exposing what transpired to them in certain homes. It is time that we start to do the same thing. That's the only how the home is going to buck up. Until we don't start exposing what takes place in the home and have a child or 2 and give them some kind of reward, right? And arrest these people. There's a charge for these people for these things, against Sharon, So it's time we start talking out. This is something we keep amongst ourselves. At this time we start talking out. It's time if you are your child and happening, it's time to start talking. This is all we want. This is the only way we're going to solve the problem. I shall enjoy evening again.
Aisha, good evening. I remember some years ago, the great Gladiator did a program. He interviewed Saucy Pow. He interviewed Saucy Pow on one of his programs. And I remember Saucy Pow was giving Gladiator the interview of his experience in a home, because he used to live in a home. He lived there for a while, and he mentioned where certain hour in the morning, they used to come and take them by 2s. They will take him and another one, carry them in this particular room, do whether to drop them back. Every night was a different 2, right? And I remember him mentioning how abusive it was, and certain hours in the morning when they know that time coming, before these guys even enter the room, they used to start crying because they know around that particular hour, they were coming for 2, right? And he said it all. He said it all while he was there in that home. Right? But what we need to do, we need to understand who are the people who are supposed to be visiting these homes, and not just visit the home, because of course the people in charge of some of these homes will lie. They would keep these guys who are being raped in the back. They wouldn't bring them out, they will hide them. So what needs to happen sometime, you need to drop in there unawares. Drop in there unawares. Don't announce that you're coming. Just come, right? And investigate these matters, look into it, because of course you will catch some of them unawares, some of them doing some kind of shoppiness, right? So those people who are in the minister in the office of the Prime Minister, she need to get in there, get more involved. It's not just about going in Parliament and talk, or when you're in the campaign, trail your talk. Get into these things. This is a job. This is what you're being paid for. And get into these homes and find out what it is going on. Because I sure you will hear rumors sometime. Get into these homes and see what's happening. That's your job.
Thank you so much, caller. I'm not sure if you know much about Gladiator's story, but he was also an inmate at one of these homes. He grew up in the home, as well as the Calypsonian, the Fosto. They knew each other from the home, and of course they would have maintained a friendship outside of that. So I'm well aware of the particular interview you're talking about, and I'm also saying to you there was a reason that Gladiator would have done that particular interview. Let's play some more voice notes. And caller, I want to tell you, this is something I believe the government should bring in independent investigators for. To bring them in for DSS is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But I am thinking this is something we can bring in independent investigators for. Because Trinidad and Tobago is a cesspool of people who can be bought and sold depending on how high the price is. But if someone is coming from outside with no real interest in what is happening here, we may get an independent investigation into it and get to the bottom of it. But until then, we just have to highlight it as it comes.
Good afternoon, Isha. First of all, happy Baptist Day for those Baptists tomorrow. And I hope to see Kamala on the front line because she has been christened with Baptist, so she can't forget where she christened as well as where she comes from. And with the situation with the little boy, send them, it's very, very, very sad. And I hope that justice, they get justice. Thank you.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Isha.
Good afternoon, Anderson.
Isha, we could bring in foreign investigators to start with. Plenty of callers, especially the males, will get locked up. Ministers will get locked up too. Plenty ministers. Because I could tell you something, I could tell you when I see what I say about text it, Isha, what's up. There are two ministers, whether former or present, that is for it to find out. And I know people working inside at big hotels, senior ladies inside senior hotel, A-class hotel, where there's some ministers fighting for boys, especially our red boys. And this thing, just abuse, come from a lot of homes, you know. Where parents interfering, I mean, all the short parents figure interfering with stepchildren. And I'm not named Lyndon, don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know Lyndon. And that's the stepfather. When the stepdaughter explained me, she said when she mother go away, the stepfather give she alcohol. And like she might ask her a little change. You tell her that she know, see who can drink the most, and who drink the most will get 500. Who you expect to drink the most, Aisha? Who you expect to win? Not drink the most. Who you expect to win? When you just wake up in the morning, no clothes on. Eh? All kind of a thing all along by the game. And this is the kind of parents and father figures we are out here. When we are those in the workplaces. I tell you, they ain't going to investigate after that. All of a sudden, they open them out, palm back into dead. This abuse needs to stop. I don't think I have any candle vigil for that, or what we could do to stop it. But I'm not bringing private investigators in this country. But minister was straight down and get locked up. Me asking you, Isha, this thing different. Sometimes you're going on and you have to get to doubles. I said, I passed by a long time primary school, small street boys, when you pass by the Harris or with first fair, I said a little boy stand up and take many jacket and tie stuff in and pick them up. You have to nip it from the bird. And again, you got to bring up private investigator here for that. When calling them son photos missing, they find that. Gosh, man, I want to hear somebody fall off a chair. That's what I want to hear. I'll share the call on listening, girl. Let's see. Please turn up. I think some people are aspiring to be a prime minister or what. It's too much of who interfere with little boys, it's who interfere with little girls. I don't think they want to be some minister, they want to be a prime minister in this country, that they feel to interfere with little children, that is right. No, someone like a bless my other business.
Isha, well, good afternoon. No, I just want to be, just want to be real as it could be, right? Now, it have some children, you really just have to, you might have to send them to a home because of the way how they are getting on. You can't cope with them, the parents can't deal with them. Well, let me tell you something. What some of the callers are saying, it is real.
It is real. I know a certain young lady, and I wouldn't call the name of the place. She was in a home, and she was getting abused bad. And when I say abuse, I mean rape. Big men used to be raping that child until she actually got pregnant, right? And you know what's the sad part about these things? Most of the time they just cover it up. You might hear people talking about it, and then all of a sudden it died on. Like people, they're just afraid to come out and talk about these things. And as for the little boy who died, right? Or I don't know what he was inside the home for, right? But I believe everything that child say, because if he was getting good treatment, he wouldn't want to, they wouldn't have wanted to run away and to talk it for the let me say, for the world to hear what they have been going through. And it really have nasty people in these homes who are doing children wickedness. And I mean, if you're a parent and you put away a child, or you send your child in a home to see if the child could get better or whatever is the case, you need to check on your children, regardless of whatever circumstances it might be. This is so sad. At the end of the day, that is your child, and you need to go and look after your child. Look after your child, whether what. That is your blood. And it's so sad. And the boy was such a handsome little youth. And for this boy, the boy make recordings, the boy sing a song, and you could see that this boy was hurting. If you listen to the lyrics of the song, I listened to the song this morning on Facebook. This boy was hurting, Isha. I think parents need to do a little more. I mean, sometimes you might feel to give up. We don't know what does be going on. Sometimes some of our children just give plenty trouble, but
Isha, good day. Unfortunately, in these children's homes, there is abuse. No one can deny that. The problem is getting proper investigation into the abuse that has been taking place, because it has been done already. Changes were made in some of them over the years. In many developed countries, they have the same problem with these children's homes where abuse is taking place. In countries that have even better social programs than we have, Trinidad not exempted from these ills. And there are countries with better programs who cannot seem to find ways to deal with these situations because there are people who are evil intent in these things. Bringing independent investigators will not help solve the problem, because even though this investigation takes place, where's the prosecution? Who comes forward to give the evidence and the witnesses so that these people who do the wrong can be prosecuted? We need a proper judicial system, we need an expeditious judicial system, and we need people who, when they come forward, know they can feel safe coming forward and willing to go the distance with these cases. And in many instances, both here and foreign, this does not happen, unfortunately. This is why you hear even sometimes it's years afterwards, people coming forward and giving evidence and stating what has transpired to them.
Isha, we could solve that easy problem. You just find the man that is against gay, and you solve that problem. You just find the man that is against a man that being gay, and you will solve the problem. And you have a lot of those in Trinidad, but do the job for free. That is all. Not to say being biased against gay people, you know, but if you're doing it to children, come on. You just find a man that is against gay men, and you'll see how easy that we solve that problem. Isha Wells, good evening again. See, this is where I was wondering what was wrong with Anderson, you know. This is where, Isha Wells, we are supposed to now start to have sex education in schools. I think the Mahasabha was making noise about that just recently. It is time to have sex education in schools and explain to what it is takes place, boy and girl, and them kind of thing. The nature, the way life is supposed to, the nature of life. You don't have to explain them sex, you know, but explain them the nature of life. I That is where we had to start. And we are afraid of that. We are the year 2021 and we still haven't accepted to have sex education in primary schools as yet. And that is part of the problem.
Isha, good afternoon. That killing in Desperately Crescent, you see that police clothing? I don't know why, but that's how my son was killed. You know. My son was killed with a set of fellas dressed in police clothes in Shaka village. And you know Shaka village is not too far from Desperately Crescent. So which means there's people in houses around there with police clothes, because there's a house also in the Crescent with police and soldiers posted there taking up duty every day up to now as we speak. So I don't know how come police clothing was part of the killing on that scene with them youth and them. It's either the people them who have police clothes hide away in the area, come out and strike, or the police do something on that low. We don't know, it's alleged. But that scene with police clothes is a very serious thing in that area. I lost my son in 2010 with a group of youth men dressed up in police clothes in that same area. I think you should be aware of that. But
Hey, Auntie Aisha, good afternoon again. I agree with you. It's time enough we have some independent, investigators that come down and actually investigate these homes from the root, come up. Because most of these homes that are established, they are just established to make money. Right? And I'll go as far as to say there's a particular home in South that deals with physically challenged persons, right? And I have a friend, he was in that home, right? He's now married, right? There was one point in time, and they still do it, they had to give their whole check, right? Their whole grant to the home. Just cash it in the bank and give the whole check up. Right? Even I'll go as far as to stretch it to the old age homes, right? They have these homes charging $3,000 a month, $3,500 a month, and you have to buy your own toiletries, right? Establishing homes now are not to really take care of you, it's just to take your money, right? We have young ladies. It pains me as a young man. I have two sisters that I love dearly, right? And it really pains me as a young man to see what young ladies have to go through, and young men, right? Saucy Pao, as you just said, as you willingly said, Saucy Pao said the reason how he became gay is because of the abuse, right? People don't realize that sometimes the only way for you to get away from stuff is to run and don't look back, right? That's why I could tell you literally, and as I said before, there's a home in South, right, that takes your full grant, that deals with persons with disabilities and literally take their whole grant. They have nothing to get, right? Come on, man. We really need to investigate this. And all that happens, you just hear talk across the board, and nothing is being done.
Isha, I am sorry to disagree with some callers who believe we need sex education in schools, because history has shown that from the age of 11, 10, children having sex. Children already know about sex. We don't need sex education in school. What we need is to teach sexual responsibility. And I still believe that this is a parent's job and responsibility, not a government educational responsibility. We already have enough thing in the school system for children to try to learn, to confuffle the little minds already, to take away their already innocent childhood. What we need is people to understand, and a lot of adults don't know this, what is sexual responsibility, because adults themselves don't even understand this. It's not about sexual education, it's sexual responsibility. There's a big difference.
Isha, you have to, good afternoon. You have to understand, yes, we as parents sometimes does not be able to deal with these children. What I am saying is, this institution is many years now, we've been hearing children getting abused. And this is overbearing. They're supposed to monthly, weekly, daily,
However, sometimes they mustn't even know when they're coming. It must have people, social workers, in fact, to go into these places and check on these children. Because this is a very serious thing we are dealing with. And it's many, many years now. I meet people older than me. I'm in my 15. I meet people older than me, younger than me. And I spoke with some children who came out of the home from Belmont last year before, because I can't really say who, because of someone I get in contact with children in the home in Belmont for girls. And if you hear the kind of things these children go through on a daily basis, and in this place in Dego Martin, it is really ridiculous. It is alleged. I heard that.
Caller, you live.
Hi, Isha.
Hello.
Isha, by the time I go to the end of the class, that second to last caller, something wrong with he. Big man is not about sex responsibility. Sex education will teach you sexual responsibility. So I don't know where you're calling to give that hogwash contribution for. We need sex education in school. The only way to acquire knowledge, you go to school and learn. Through either somebody reading it to you, you reading it for yourself. The only way to acquire knowledge, you have to learn. So we need sex education in school. If these children if they had sex education in school and they would teach the children the ramifications of it, their eyes would have opened wider to have a better understanding of what this is and what it could do, positive and negative, to my life. So, big man, this sex responsibility, or that fall under sex education, so better you recheck that statement you made. That make no sense. I shall look to understand.
Well said, Piper, well said. Now what we talking about, well said, man. Time to stop talk.
Caller, you live. Not ready. The lines are open. We are taking your calls. Those of you on Facebook, remember to like the video and share it live. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Isha.
PNM Gemma, how are you?
I beg you, I beg.
Lovely.
Hanging in. Isha, the land was given to the Baptist community by Mr. Pandey. Also, the holiday was given to the Baptist community by Mr. Pandey. I talked to a big Baptist just now there, and they tell me that. It ain't no part, Miss Kamala. It's Mr. Pandey gave the Baptist the land and also the holidays. He do that for them. He did it for them. Okay?
Thank you so much for sharing that.
I don't know where Tabaki got that from.
I think it was Guru.
Huh?
It's Guru made the statement, not Tabaki.
Both of them not sound so look alike. I thought, yeah, well, Guru or whatever, what is it, Guru or whatever.
You need to hear Guru. I like you.
Yes, Mr. Pandey that give them that holiday and also give them the land. Okay?
Thank you so much, PNM Gemma.
Yes, okay. Okay, Isha.
I shut up go in the house here. I heard this young man spoke about he used to do counseling and wherever used to take place in the home. I would like to know, to find out Isha from him. Did he make any report or anything like that? Did he make any report since that your hand was in the lion den to help these children, knowing what they tell you as a counselor? Did you make any report? Because Isha, I can recall of an incident happened in one of these institutions on Kamala beside the Sesadem, and they went and they make some law pertaining to children, and up on the whole after she fired Anna Ram Logan, and he represent somebody, the same two young men who was in a similar situation with this same home.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon. Dear sister and friend.
Yes, my brother.
Oh, Sister Gemma, pleasant evening to you, dear Sister DJ Gemma. Right, let's move on. When they had the bus on the east-west corridor, was it not by the Tabernacle Church where they found people in cage and all this thing? When that had occurred?
That was in 2019.
Thank you. Let's go there. Well, now I am calling out the Commissioner of Police and the investigative team to please do the very same to all these homes. And what one of the callers said there, in terms of abuse in these homes, it is real. And let me tell you, do you know there is a lot of government subvention go to these homes, and especially the institution where they have young people there. You have boards and all these things. And Isha, let's go there. I would like to know who they appoint, because remember they have boards by the minister and the ministry. They now they have boards which oversteer these things. So the big question here is whether or not, since it's coming out of the office of the Prime Minister. Now, mind you, this is not an attack on the Prime Minister. Neither Ayanna Webster Roy, the Honorable. But what I'm saying, they will now have to call in the board, and the board now will now have to say, but wait, all these things is taking place and nobody reported to me. Because remember, the Honorable Minister have to feed back to the Prime Minister, since it's in the office of the Prime Minister. And I am now saying...
Right now, put your right hands in here. Put your right hands in here. Wait for me. Just wait for me. Just wait for me. You ready for me? Give me the first verse. Let me go. 1, 2, but I'm from side to side. We're from side to side. I ready to jam on something. I tell a lie. I'm the days I need pumping. But I refuse to let this stop me. Tell them this. We gon' fetch while we inside. We can't see my demise, no. Look me and them in the sky. Second Sunday. One. Start to jump around them now. So I go jump around but nobody. Watch how I'm having fun but nobody. And I know junkie are ready. Give my wine, start to wine. By any means, ready to cut this place up there. By any means, so long I expect my neck up. Ready to cut this place up there. I'm missing the people. I'm missing the season. Fetting without reason. I'm missing the feeling. Soca is my healing. So now when I'm streaming, yeah, I go spend twilight. Yeah, can't see my demise, no. Look behind the midi. If you love soca music, if you love second star, start to jump. So I go jump around with nobody. Oh my, watch how I'm having fun with nobody. And I know junkie are ready. Oh, give me a wine. Look at the neighbors. Ready to turn this place up there. By any means I so long I have been busting. Ready to turn this place up there. By any means.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work. Because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. So I tried it and some miracle it would.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now, and I have no pain in my joints, so it's definitely the product.
So the product works?
Definitely.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Looking for extra cleaning power, color retention, and long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's powder detergent with Power Active Formula. The power of Ozon.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah. More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Supermarket. This is Iwer George. Leave a road and environment. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. The best price with a wide range of snacks and sweets. Big Friday, Market Saturday, big specials and alcohol. Located at number 4 ADC Supermarket. Put food on your table. ADC is affordable. Put food on your table. ADC. We have free delivery. ADC have the prices, boy.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for the Ray of Light Radio Ministry every first and third Thursday of the month from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 919 FM. Let your light shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew chapter 5 verse 60. For further information, contact 686-3845. 349-5178 or 342-7303.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further. U-Juice.
I'm on my drink bigger than natural boost. Ginger, lime and turmeric. Give away every sickness. Get a bottle of this orange spice. And a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The U-Juice. En route to the ultimate you.
When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
At any time, anywhere, anyone can be a victim of a violent crime. Each year, innocent citizens fall victim to various crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board reaches out to victims who have suffered financial loss and physical injury as a result of violent crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board, located at Tower C Level 20 International Waterfront Complex, number 1 Ryson Road, Port of Spain. Call us at 627-2376. The program cannot erase the painful memories of a crime, but it can help ease the financial burdens victims bear. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board.
Nikki, you're looking good.
Thanks. I started running around the savannah.
No. I talking about the view on your TV.
Well, I got a total entertainment makeover from DirecTV. I dress up the living room with big savings, easy installation, and new features. Wait, I'm not looking good too?
Of course, but you could step aside